she's coming. Okay, sound just okay now. Good. Thank you, Nkoma Robson. I've got a sister. She called me. She's very upset with me. So she wants a challenge with me, one-on-one. So let's see. BhukuReBenzi versus Sister Maripahasha. I'm waiting for my guest. Sister, I'm waiting for you. It's a challenge. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. Alpha. Kuda, where are you, Sister Kuda? I'm waiting for you now. Come on, Robson, how are you, my brother? What did you say? Okay, I think she's having troubles with the link. So I'm still waiting for you. Let's be patient, just maybe 5 minutes and up in. Guest watchers kubatika, guest watchers akabatika. Nkululeko ngiwani lokwedwa. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's the link there. Nkululeko ngiwani. I send the link. That's the link there. If you press that link, you come in. Still waiting for my guest. Yes, she's here, I think. Fire.
Hello?
Hello, good. How are you?
Are you speaking to somebody else? Are you speaking to Mwamono? Speak to
No.
that person, then Doya can I answer somebody.
No, I'm talking to you right now. You are the first one, and you are the one who requested to talk to me, and I said, come live. So it's your time. Then they'll come after you. Hello? Hello, Paula. How are you, Western Cape? Greetings to you too. I'm fighting for you, Monomai wangu. Okay? Kumusha kunomira musho. I'm fighting for you, Monomai wangu. I'm speaking the Zimbabwean language. I'm fighting for you. What does that mean? I'm fighting for you. I'm provoking you. Paula, ungarwirwe nebenzi shamari. Ramba kuti ngoma mazibani ngarwirwe nebenzi. Let's join hands together and fight. Kuda, please come back, Kuda. It's your life. You are request a life. Right? Utaura nini. Then I give you the chance. Utisa. Kuda. Kuda. Come on, my darling sister. Kuda, please come back. I'm waiting for you. What to miss a life is Kuda. Hey, Soko Murisi, how are you, Soko? Kuda, I'm waiting for you, Kuda, please. Kuda, I'm waiting for you. Waiting for Kuda. Kuda Kwash. Your sister Kuda Kwash. Yes, no, baby. Just waiting for sister Kuda Kwash.
Hello.
Hello, Kuda Kwash, how are you?
Mkoma. Ndasikana sekunzwa ndaisema technical errors beside kwangu.
Kuda Kwash, just a second. Isa phone yako pa mute. Right? Nangopedza na mkoma wano unapinda kwa uri Kuda Kwash. Tina guest vamwe uyo panapa. Nangopedza na first. Right? Okay, my brother, how are you?
I'm good, Mazinga Oribo.
Ndiripo, my brother. Welcome to BhukuReBenzi. C2C.
Ndiri kurona rufamba naro bhora.
Right. Go ahead, caller. What's on your mind?
I was just following up. Ndakuona uchinda kuembassy kwakuvharwa kakwe. Saka ndambosearcha kuti ndione update.
Yep, I reported. I got a reference number. There's a report here.
Yeah. And ndafunga tiri kutamba.
Nah, let's go deeper. Like I didn't pass, I go deeper for sure.
No, look, this wasn't scheduled, but I'll try and catch up with you. Let me not disturb show yegesi yako kana yakuda kwashawe.
No worries,
So
my brother.
I'll try
Thank you for that. No worries, anytime. You're more than welcome. Yes, take C2C. Are you researching about BhukuReBenzi? Are you reading the Noble Poster?
I'm reading. Actually, it was interesting. Wakavunza judgment. The guest you the other day, I just like your line of questioning. So I mean, it shows good. People must really be on board.
Yep. You know how it is. He's a member with C2C, right? That's the club and right. He paid his $30, right? When he paid his $30, then it comes per live. 3 show. 2 pages. Don't okay, can you share the work you see, when I teach America, tekatanga takutonyepera naka club hidi ene when you are to paid member. There are people who have been paid people like you. So we should show them what we mean like the C2C. So we are the ambassadors. Tekatadza kutita order susu ambassador acho. Atina what nenda. Are you getting me there?
Yeah.
That was my point. It's better to say and send verengangu than to lie. Then tell us about verenga. Apana shwa verenga chacho. So then for me to talk to you up until topic yacho, I'll be wasting my time.
Yeah, sure.
Exactly. I hope very clear, Papa. Yeah. I'm glad you're watching.
No, it's all right.
No win, I'm combat. No win, chat.
It's to make sure I do my own goal.
I'm combat. No win, I'm combat. Make me happy. Chengeta me guru wangu. Ini ndabuda pamba. Yakula mbonira nyika. Andika. Mochengetwa na me guru. Vakakubvunza kuti vari muZimbabwe muri ipi? Nokuti tine mufana wedu Benzi akutimirira. That's all you can say.
Bandit.
Okay,
no, it's for
thank you
all
very much,
the best.
My pleasure. Thank you.
Oh.
That's a brother who's watching BhukuReBenzi with interest. That's good. Kuda, come back, my darling. It's your time up. Na charger maji, na pika maji Kuda. I'm ready for you. Pana papa di green pattern Kuda. Unongo pana Kuda linga na kupa. Come back Kuda bosh. I'm waiting for you now. My guest for now, let me just finish na Kuda bosh. After Kuda bosh, then you volume for Twitter open line. Otherwise, it's a scheduled show for Kuda bosh. So we don't need to steal a time. Where is she now? Kudakwashi, where art thou? I'm waiting for you now. I'm ready for you. I'm sorry, my comments are guys. My comments are watch. Come on. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me look for Kudakwashi. Kudakwashi. Kudakwashi unonetsewo. Unonetsa mwana mayongo. I'm waiting now. Wait exactly 2:30 a.m. Auchabatiki. When I cut that cut out, I'll phone it. Kudakwashi. Manure ukapiri. Okay. This system inoshandisa manure. Ine link yayo. Right? Saka iwo unoko press ka link kacho. That's how I can only aid you. You have to press the link. Let me send you the link kacho. Okay. Link kacho up ish. You can stream at you. Right? So it's a system, you know, it's StreamYard. It's an app. Saka unoko press ka link kaka. Ino bya kutola straight kupita ku show. Do editing yacho yo. Okay. I think this one Kudakwashi is better.
Hello.
Right. Hello, Kudakwashi. Yes, let's talk, my sister.
Yes, I'm Jessica. Je dis pas le jour mon quoi. Okay, I'm Jessica.
Kudakwashi, wait. I think urukuona nema device too. I think.
Hello, sorry. I think I saw my sound, my feedbacks. Yeah.
Urukuona nema device too. I think.
Hello, sorry. I think I saw my sound, my feedbacks. Yeah.
Urukuona nema device too. I think. Hello.
Hello, sorry. I think I saw my sound, my feedbacks. Yeah.
Urukuona nema device too. I think. Apana cha change. No changes. Hello.
Hello, sorry. I think I saw my sound, my feedbacks. Yeah.
Apana cha change. No changes. Hello.
Hello, sorry. I think I saw my sound, my feedbacks. Yeah.
Apana cha change. No changes. Hello.
Hello, sorry. I think I saw my sound, my feedbacks. Yeah.
Kudakwashi, try again. Try again. Kudakwashi, if you want to challenge someone like Mkoma Masimba, you have to be prepared. Okay, because I'm prepared, I'm ready. So be prepared. We are wakakwana. Okay? You cannot challenge someone like Mkoma Masimba. You are just in order. Aibude. Okay, people are waiting for the challenge here. So please be organized and come back.
Hello?
Hello, that's better now.
Yeah, okay. Mukoma Simba, I just wanted to ask you, Mungandipo, just 10 minutes.
Before you ask me, this is gonna be a challenge, okay? So please make sure you give me your good points. Okay? If you give me weak points, I'll crush them. So you can start with your 10 minutes. Go ahead.
Okay, I just need to sort something and deal with something, which is just going to take about 10 minutes. Ndo back online, if that's okay. Kana mchikwanisa kunza mwe munhu pa line kamunze for about 10 minutes ndodzoka. But pana emergency yakwa inochatira about 10-15 minutes.
Okay, I can wait for you, Kuda. Right? I can wait for you. While I'm waiting for you, my guest and boy. And while you let me know, okay? That's okay. That's okay. Could I emergency for now? She'll be back in 10 minutes time.
Thank
Okay,
you.
Kuda, keep me updated, please.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm coming back, yeah? Just give me about 10-15 minutes. I'll be back, yeah?
And I'm ready. I'm ready for you, my darling. Okay, thank you.
No.
Okay. Okay, could I be back in 10 minutes time? Better emergency. That's fine. Right. For now, brother Mason.
Munwese kwa mawere, munwese kwa mdala mawere. Hello, Mr.
British, my brother British. There's a link. If you wanna come, British, you press this link.
Mr. Makama Masimba.
Makama Masimba.
Hello.
Yes, British. Yeah, British. No,
Makama Masimba.
How are you, my brother?
I'm very well. How is everything?
Everything's good. Wait, British, there's a link.
How is everything?
Okay? British, press the link. Then I'll add you. Or I'll check your inbox, British. Yeah. Everything's good, my brother. I'm in charge. I'm the boss. I'm in charge.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. And how is your day? How is your day? How is your day today?
Very well, thanks. Now ready now for my personal upkeep.
Okay.
So tomorrow nakutanga program on attendance. So everything's in order.
Oh, wonderful. Yes. So is my brother Tendes looking after you, yeah?
Yep, I spoke to him today. I gave him an update to say I'm ready now to start our program. Yep.
Excellent.
British.
That's
British,
wonderful.
Tell brother British to check his inbox. Namtumira link inbox again.
Right, brother British, Talisai, go and check your inbox here, and you'll see a link. Click on that link, and that will take you directly to this live.
Yeah, even anyone wants to join, there's a link there.
Just click on the link.
People like Colin Chuara. Colin Chuara, I always see your comment. I always see your comments. My brother, I think it's time for you to talk to me now. It's time up. You should talk now. So click a link way up. Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead,
yes.
How are you today?
I'm very well. I'm very well. I'm not working. So I've got a few days off. So yes, I've got lots of time, and we, like I told you yesterday, I can catch up with you, and yes, so everything is all good. And yeah.
Sorry, Mason. Just to let you know, this show was scheduled.
Yeah.
It was planned. I would like you to help me with mediation, right? So I'm going to have a debate with Kuda. We need to resolve our differences. So I want you to be the mediator for this debate. And be fair, please. So maybe try to do it in point forms. The best of 5 points.
Right.
The best of 5, yes.
Can I ask you, what are you debating on?
It's a lot. Our friendship na Kuda yakabagdara. But sometimes Kuda, she feels like I'm a snake. So she's not happy with me. So I want to talk to her to resolve, for the sake of resolving things. I would like to engage with her to have a shared understanding.
All right.
Yep, in hashtag C2C.
Okay, so you want to clear.
Is that okay? Is that okay, Miss Nagata mediator? Is that okay?
Actually, dancing as what panapa tukuya kuti hanzi tite thrashing out of something and that we need to have a mediator kuti atibatsire. That was not the point. Ndauya pa live nemi. Ndauya pa live nemi kutaura nemuri mega. Kana
Okay,
anonzi Mason. Anonzi Mason achida kuya akacherera. No.
Or you just mute. Or just mute.
Keep Mason wacho on.
But if I keep Mason on,
it's nice for a hidden agenda. It's good. Can I say for hidden agenda? That is good for him to stay on.
Then you have to ask him those questions. Ask him first before you ask him questions.
Koma Mason, muri pano.
Yeah.
Muri kufarira kuti mugare ini muchichera ini namukoma Masimba achitaura. Indanga asingazive kuti pendauya pano pa chigaro chitauya mukoma Masimba wadaita debate neni hazvizvi chifunga kuti ndozvetinoita. Indafunga ndiri kuita namukoma Masimba tichitaura zvezvetinotaura. Without hanzi pana agenda kuti kana munhu ari kuti unofungira kuti uichi kana pana zvetinofungira nazvo tinofungira nabhara sinambozvinza pajekerero kuti ndozvendofunga nezvenyu of which imi kuti munze nyaya yacho pano pajekerero kuti hanzi anofunga kuti ndakaita sei zvatondishamisawo. However ini handiri kuti mutorwa atonge nyaya yedu isusu because indiri hanzvadzi imi handiti mutorwa ani kunyarara zvake achiteerera pano tozoona kuti aiwa zvinhu asikumira zvakanaka inte sindipindira zvake but musanotora mutorwa kuti ateerera nyaya dziri tiri wairi nokuti petakatangira isusu mutorwa yanga asipo akuya zvinezvi akunonzwa nyaya yatosvika kumwe kunhu. But let me assure you handina anything against you. Ini kana pano chindinacho chendinoda kutaura nemi ndaenda kumashure ndokuudzai zvazviri. Imimi ndimuda kuzozvunza pajekerere kuti hanzi let's talk on palive nokuti ndaita ndanyanya kukurisa mustatus yangu handichataura nevanhu just like that saka handeipa status yangu pendiri unoona sataneni pamberi pavamwana of which nyaya dziri tinogona kudzirizova kumashure fanike zvinoita sei zvinoitika zvimwe nyaya mudzimba dzevanhu kukaitika chinhu mufamily munotaura pamwe chete muri mufamily musina kuinvolva vamwana maraini wanasawira chimutanga mapedza kana nyaya yacho yaramba kurizovhika mozoenda sei motsvaga mutongi gawa apa handina kuona why you think it is beneficial kuti unze mutorwa asingatomboziva kwetakabvira nenyaya dzedu isusu nekupesana kwetakaita handitika maunza mutorwa kuti aitita hanzi mutongi gawa panyaya dzaasingaziwe. But the matter anything is on the table.
Okay, what I'm going to do, Mason, right? I'm going to please ask you to excuse yourself for now.
Mason gashigara. Mason gashtogara. Nokuti matomunza ipapa gashtogara. Kuti chimukusaka makutonyadza murume mukuru. Pedza nguva yake kuti auye pano aunoti chiitika mamukumbira. Kuti chimudzikoreka makutomushora.
Okay,
yacho saka musadai kumukanzura manje nokuti munhu mukuru anozvinhu zvake zvaanoita adedicata nguva yake sezvimamukumbira saka kuti musimuti hanzi eke mese nchibvako panapa maudaita mufange mutora nemwana mudika musora nemwana mudika muri mukuru makumbira kuti auye panyaya pana but imimi mega hamufani kunge maita zvemaita izvozvo full stop. But since mazvita now we have to deal with the consequence of what you have done to engage mutorwa panyaya iri tiri wairi handiti.
Right. Okay. Can I just talk if that's okay? Pandauya ndangona live ine then I just click and ndikangona mukoma Masimba then I just edit myself. Saka I'm not a part of any agenda. I'm not part of anything. Ndangouya just ngotaura na mukoma Masimba. Like yesterday I was talking with him yesterday on a totally different topic. Saka ndangopinda zvangu. Saka I did not knew any agenda that Mukoma Masimba would have told me. Saka, what I will do, I can go to the comment section and don't go no Zango. Then maybe after I can join in. Maybe after Mapedza.
But the truth on up and up, Mukoma Mason ka. Tuona mukoma Masimba muri kuona rufemuri kafanike nzori kutendera yashaya kuenda yashaya buriro kubuda naro kutendera katenga chifemuri kaudaika kuradza kuti state of mind yawo nhasi ka haizi kuti tingataure tese tinasa kunzwana natiteererana saka maybe nhasi nekufuruti hanzi ani munoti mukadzi wenyu Olinda and anotaura kuti hanzi kufufuma fanike washing machine, mvura washing machine ndozvomuri kuita nhasi mukadzi onyowolinda. Saka probably the best thing is not for us to speak today because tingazopedza chita sei nyaya chienda kusiri ndiko. Hatifunga tonzwisana nemafungiro emuri kuita nhasi nematauriro emaita nekola auya achida kutaura nemi just now. Matauriro emaita naye hasi matauriro mufanira kola ada kuziwabva C2C kadata nenyaya yemukoma momukata momubvisa. Saka ini kunitaura nemika ndofunga muri palevel yekuti hamugona kunzwisana nemunhu. Saka ndakutoshaura kuti izvo when are you at your best, whether makadhakwa muchita zvina basa semuchirara pamaconversation here or whether you are now up and muchitoita hasha dzinenge garwe remvura rada kubata shumba. Saka this is not a position which I want to put myself in. Kana manatsa kunatsa kudzikama kuchida kutaura tinotaura. But at the point you are in ne spirit yemunayo zvinosvika hatigoni kutaura tese because muri defensive of which you'll never be able to reflect nezvemunoita nezvemunofunga. But there again, BhukuReBenzi. So what more can I ask for? But can I read your chapter BhukuReBenzi? Then let's speak on another day. Murishi, mwakana saita zvirinani. Muchita nzwisisa mutano mumwe. Haikona kuti muene hasha. Nokuti munataura zvomusingawirana nazvo. Haikona. Saka ndotenda zvangu. Tinozouya tichitaura nemi makadzikama muchigona kutaura nemumwe munhu. Haikona kuti muda kutaura dabita zvahashi nekurwa. Hatizi muhondo.
Kuda, let me tell you one thing, my sister. You were here. You asked me for 10 minutes break. Then you told me to aid people while you're having your 10 minutes break. Then Mason came. Right? Mason achango swika. Then you came back. Then I said, Kuda, before I start with you, is it okay to continue on Mason? It was a question. You could have simply answered, no, Mkoma Masipa, I want to talk to you. Totipana Mason, Chidona, show kude. You see, just because you don't listen, you feel like I'm trying to ambush you. You feel like I'm trapping you. My sister, but BhukuReBenzi, stop feeling and start listening. That is your number one area of improvement. I feel like you're setting me up. Okay? Feeling like you had a chance to say, Nelson, Donna, right? I offered Mason that loan so that I can talk to you. Then you ran away. You know, see what drove up. Disrespecting BhukuReBenzi. Kuda, I don't like that, my sister. Anger. Know where to put your anger, my sister. This is BhukuReBenzi. Hashtag C2C. Really well structured. You are the one who said I want 10 minutes break. And you are the one who told me to aid people. Then Mason came. You are the same one again. Magundi set up and up. But I asked it, I never demanded. Is it okay? Tanga conversation here. TV na mediator. Right? I asked it, I never demanded. Communication, my sister. Listen to what I'm saying. It's not what about how you feel, what you think. What you think is your opinion, my sister. Let's talk about facts. The fact is, you came here and asked it for 10 minutes break. That's a fact. Number two fact, you asked me to aid people just while up time, while I'm waiting for you. Fact. Then Mason came, fact. Soon after Mason came, he did his introduction. Hello, my brother, how are you today? Before I even started with Mason, then you came back. Before even your 10 minutes, you came back. Then I aided you. Then I said, sister, hold on. I have Mason here. Because already I'm doing shows with Mason. Hashtag C2C. Right? Is it okay? I asked you, I never demanded to respect you as a guest. Then you go, wire, pia, then just drop and go. Kuda. Please swallow your pride. Come back and face me here. Let's talk. Come back, my sister. Otherwise, up to you. Up to you.
Personal license rako ka hauna mota iri kutanga izvinezvi. Handiti ka kana una license rako uno mota iri kutanga. kana usina license yako hauna mota iri kutanga. Yeah, saka asida kuti hazvina basa rese.
Kuda, are you ready to start now? Let's have a discussion. Are you ready?
Usatauri hanzi ndachida kutanga nauyu. Unotanga nani pauri ipapa? Unotanga nani? Unotanga nani pawakamira ipapa? Unotanga nani? Haugona kutanga mota because hauna license yokuti utange mota racho. Uri pauri because wakaluza license rako. Saka chii chouda kutanga? Hauna mota yekutanga kaiwe. Tanga 10 days, 10 days. Don't go to tanga, not me, Shamwari. Yeah? Thank you.
Okay, Kuda. Anyway, let's move on. Right. Welcome back. Let's start.
Yeah. Saka sidaisa vanhu pamamute uchida kutaura zvako zvinoda kuti unzwe uchitaura iwewe munhu asingataure. Kana pane choda kutanga, tanga zvakanaka. Of which at this point hauna mota yekutanga. Mota ndochega chinhu chaungakwanisa kutanga. Hapana munhu waungatange. Yeah? Tanga mota. Kana una license rako towadzoka panapa tonasati watotanga senya yako. Sati hanzida kutanga nauyu. Tanga nauyu hauna kana license rokutanga driver mota. Uda kutanga munhu. Nonsense.
Kuda, just a second, Kuda. I want to show you this.
Alright, sorry, nantora bhodho rewawa rako riya rawaisa paside. Ndofunga you'll need it. Nantora bhodho rako rewawa, yeah? Because kana waisa bhodho rewawa iroka, Chiko. Zvinobatsira, saka zvinobatsira chicha undraidza ka license Chiko. Chiche kari kuita ka license icho, chiche kari kuita. Chicha license icho, chiche riri kuita. Uri kurishandisa here? Uri kurishandisa?
No.
Uri kurishandisa here license racho? Riri kushandisika here?
No. Handisi kurishandisa.
Okay, saka kana usingarishandisa kasida kutanga newanhu zvanzi mani tange nauyu. Tanga nelicense rako first before
I showed you the V11. I showed you the V11. I showed you the V11. The license is there. I showed you because I told you I lost the license. Then you bought my story. Remember, I told you BhukuReBenzi. It's fixed.
License ripiko. Zvigadzirise. Usandotanga kugadzisa nyika yeZimbabwe. Unogadzisa nyika yeZimbabwe pauri munzira unodzedzereka zvako fanika hameno hauna kani chekuita uda kuya panapo chitaura kuti hanzi nda kuvaka Zimbabwe. Unovaka sei Zimbabwe nezvawakazviita? Zviise paposition yako yokuti ukwanise kuti vanhu vateerera vaona kuti uda kuvaka Zimbabwe. Say, then we can all hear where you're coming from.
My sister, what's your point, my sister? Please put your points. What's your point?
Zimbabwe, unovaka Zimbabwe sei kana iwe usina kuvakika? How can you build Zimbabwe if you yourself are not in a position to even be okay for yourself? Then now you want to build Zimbabwe. How and where does that become? Unotaura munhu hanzi iwe nda kutanga na unotanga nemunhu faika watanga mota sei uno mota yekutanga yacho hauna kana mota yekutanga yacho. License, unotora the license chiri saka license racho. Use that license to start a car before you start to try to solve Zimbabwe. Anditika nonsense. Takuya pa zvita kushandisa zvina basa rese.
Kuda, be careful. Uri BhukuReBenzi wakutoprova kuti uriBenzi ndiwewo kwete nini. The way you're talking here, do what Benzi racho Kuda.
Aiwa, kana ndindo Benzi racho kandi ndichifunga mafungo ndakazvitori nani pane Benzi retu kuteera rinoswera riri munzira rakasiya imba yaro branda kuvaka Zimbabwe. Unotadza kuvaka imba yako patira kuvaka Zimbabwe. How does that work? Haugona kuvaka imba yako kasina kuvaka Zimbabwe.
My sister.
Unowaka sei Zimbabwe imba yako watadza kuivaka wega. In fact, watopwanya imba yako.
My sister, what do you know about Imbayang, my sister? You only know what I told you.
Wakapwanya imba yako wega pasina kana rubatsiro kubva kuna umwana. Wakuda kuti tese hanzi teererai bhadhirai mari yakadai kuti ndiwake Zimbabwe. Tobhadhira mari kuti Benzi richivakire Zimbabwe isusu. Kana riro Benzi racho kaita zvinhu zvinomusoro.
My sister, what do you know about me personally? You don't know anything, my sister. You only focus on what I show you. And I show you for a reason.
Exactly. And so what you show us is what we go on. So don't ask people to pay money. If you are showing us what is not real, don't ask us to pay money towards what is not real.
My sister, please please respect my choices. I chose to leave a wife. It was my choice. Please respect it, my sister. Right?
Sorry, respect what?
Number two, I chose to fight for Zimbabwe.
Respect what? You didn't respect me when you brought me on and you wanted to attack me.
I can never attack you, my sister. I cannot even attack you, my sister. I deal with what you put on the table. Right? Not you personally. I can't attack you personally. I don't know you personally. I know nothing about you personally. I have to respect you.
Yeah. No,
okay?
You are not stupid. You brought me on so that you could bring an attack on me. So what? So I'm just saying what is normal now. What is the problem? I'm not attacking you. I'm just saying things as they are. So what is your problem?
Okay.
Uribenzi, what uribenzi? Then we can follow you.
My sister, okay, let me say, my sister, ndakaputsemba yanguboza andichadi imba yacho nini, andichadi chimukadzi nini, ogara murodhi nini, usaida kuita ndidini.
Okay, saka kantafutawirira panapa ngachibve pamafoni handitika takumira kutaura because tawirirana kuti handisi kuwirirana handitika ngatichibva parunhare kuti tese hatichawirirana nezvitiri kutaura full stop. Haikona kuti uzoya uri wega uchida kutaura manonsense ako because hauna munhu ari kukuchallenge pane zvinotaura. Go ahead and do that by yourself. But kana uda kunamba chanyasheka kunzi zita rangu munyaya anisi wataura nenyaya pacho chamba chitaura.
I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. That's why I'm here. What is the problem, my sister?
Ndakuudza zvendinokuudza nematauro aunozviita. Iwewe uri kutadza kugarisa imba yako, wakatadza kugarisa imba yako wega. Kana uchiuda kuuya uchifembera kuimbira maspeech woti asida kugarisa Zimbabwe asingabhadhare $30 hakwanise kutaura neni because ndakuvaka Zimbabwe. Listen, kana ari ma-love and likes uri kudaka ukakumvenge wakumbire ma-love and likes ano achimhanya ikona zvoda kutaswa chichiwesera nguva panapa nonsense. And then unoda kuunza munhu kuti muite sei muite ma-arguments uatakwe nemunhu uatake munhu. Listen, kana taura wega haungandoze panapa kuti hanzi ndatakwe under the premise of Benzi.
Just because I refuse to talk to you behind the scenes.
No,
my choice.
Behind the scenes, I would have accepted.
I told you.
I wouldn't come. No, why need hands hand day per life? We are turning per life, not an per life. Those what I'm not going to speak to you unless you come on live. No, you did not. I would that behind the scenes. I don't need to go on live international. Look at Iowa. And just and they live and it live because you have
people. I don't
about why live.
When I started BhukuReBenzi,
behind the scenes and start live because I know Benzi wako unoratidzika stereke kana wapa live ndakuonerwa fanike munhu anofungwa iwe usina fungwa. Ndakudaro kudhara kuti ngatirai behind the scenes. Iwewe ukariti hanzi no, let's go on live. Come on live. I'm waiting for you. Kangani wandidaidza kuti hanzi takamirira sister kuda and ndindaenda pa live newe and ndataka kuya pa live pacho. But in fact wangachimdaidza hey sister kuda ari kuti takamirira kuda kwashe uri kupi pakati vaimwe kola ukati hanzi takamirira kuda kwashe panapa. Saka don't try and pretend hanzi wanga usingade kuya utande nyaya pajekerere. Ndachitataura behind the scenes so I can tell you exactly what I think of you. But in fact you forced me to hanzi ndiye pa live in order for me to speak to you. Ndozvaita. Saka ndauya ndataura ndapedza. Goodbye and good luck. Nonsense.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Hello? Okay, she's gone. Anyway, sister vari pahasha ndaramba kutaura naye kuseri because you waste my time. Takadera phone yake ndo ndingachoita izvo. So BhukuReBenzi, I've learned to be organized and to put structures. Takakata my incoming calls. I blocked all incoming calls. And sina kuye kudera phone. Whoever wants to talk to me, unoyotara nipa live panapa. No BhukuReBenzi rachiruru. You see? Because I was gonna waste time na yokuseruku. I've been talking to her for years. So wakumana, I've learned from Mr. Mawere to be organized and to put structures. So BhukuReBenzi ausiruwega kuda. Anyone wants to talk to me, and this is behind the scenes, you have to come and talk to me live. If you can't face me live, then you don't need to talk to me. Otherwise, I'll waste my time. Hello, hey, Makadi, and I'm a man on a mission. It's my choice. So please, don't get upset. Respect my order and structures about BhukuReBenzi. And I got BhukuReBenzi. Hello, and chay tesos. To some more ones that I don't know that you could kuseri. Why not alive? Doko kuona kusota vani koko. Ine ndugu yatorara hope zinobata mazifoni kwa achapinde wa yaona mko taura. Hello, hey, ndafunga kudai. Hey, basona say, hey, ningazo dai, sapinazo dai. Hey, Yo story ba life. Ukono chichika kuya kwa life, it means chi andina nyani wo. Those kuta BhukuReBenzi ro. No structure yangu number 1. Koba masimba. I'm the boss kuda and I'm in charge. If you call me, you'll be lucky ndikantu kudaira. Otherwise, it's not time to takataura kwa makoresha mali. Takaiti hapana. It's time to face it and put it in public. No first order like BhukuReBenzi. Welcome to BhukuReBenzi Buddha. Welcome to C2C. I've learned to be organized. I've learned to put structures. Sakandaka kata my incoming calls angu kuno Australia na kama kata. Asked the Melbourne people have been trying to look for me. And today they're phone yacho. That shows I'm a man who's principled. And that tower, I have to do it. Because I told Melbourne people at this stage, I don't want your help. Don't worry, I'm fine. At this stage, I don't want your help, guys. Don't worry. They wanted to offer me Zimbabwe, Garati. No, thank you. Don't worry, at this stage, I'm fine. And I look up for nature. Right? I think we look up for nature. Some they try to come through WhatsApp. No ignore, just ignore. If you want to talk to me, come and face me by life. Can I go book out from Mazimba, Dr. Nemi? Because the 24 hours available, so I'm very free. Very free. Before BhukuReBenzi or no, mama poto. Why much not say about what? You don't know me in person. Saka we have a life to tell papa. Can I Sabina to have a life? To share a life Sabine papa. If I can imagine people like Sabina, my best friend, to have a life. Because who say it's not pesa nguo mahara Sabina. Kuta wakuseri. And live a life Sabina tell a life. So could I also get it okay? Even Sabina. Rasta, okay, let me try to call Rasta. Rasta Riffraff. Let me try to call Rasta. Maybe I don't want to join. Rasta Riffraff. Okay, Riffraff. Sabina, awe junduku kuona Sabina kwa jamani manji. Ukitaka kufanya Rasta. Order and structures. No BhukuReBenzi. Rasta Wakarara. Please know that. Please join. Good one in public demand. Please join by public demand. By public demand. Rasta muri kudiwa nevanhu. Muri kudiwa nevanhu. Okay, now nyera message Rasta. Wacha muko notibata. Sabina. Boy. Sabina, ikisapa mute Sabina.
Iwe ndikutaura nasimeli man, iwe chimbondisa pamute second.
Utasimeli. Uda kwanyengera chi.
Sero desu. Aiwa taura nasinyoro. Sinyoro wapata na 30 pounds ereyo.
Na ubadira mare asata badira mare bhuku. Apa sinyoro unopa mukana. Unoshauri kutaura kuti kudii. Okay, let's start. Sinyoro makadii. Atezvara.
Yes, Mkwasha, all right.
Amusati mabhandira mari BhukuReBenzi. Ndakupinzai signor. Go ahead. Ndakupinzai mahara.
Munozwa kuti ndikabva panapa munosungwa mese one by one. Ndakatokutsidzirai. Do you know that? That uri kuziva here kuti ndiri kutotsigira musha panapa.
How?
Handiti BhukuReBenzi richazotaura mangwana. How we'll find out later.
Okay, thank you very much for that draw we are doing. Thank you for the job you are doing. Thank you very much. Signor, sorry, pana ari kuya anonzi Kuda. Yanga iri show yake. Let's Kuda talk for now, signor. Kuda, welcome back. Hello? Kuda wachadona. Ambo join akadona izvozvo. Now she's writing messages now. Signor, you are a traitor. As you are a traitor, signor. From Kuda Kwashi.
Hazvina kuipa, we are all weather.
Yes. Makadi, signor.
Tiri nani Mkwasha?
Yes, nasi makatigadzirire signor.
Waona message yandanyora pasi apa?
Handisi kuverenga mamessage signor. I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I just thought something important to talk about. I've said it before, and I thank God for the gift of, I hate using the word prophecy, the gift of wisdom. I know Amnangagwa will change these things on the I've been telling him over and over again. We are tired of people who masquerade as agents of or whatever. Vachitadza kudzivirira nyika.
Signor, let me help you, signor. Right now, you're talking to me, not to people. So why don't you address me? Face me and talk to me. Don't worry about those people or other people. You're talking to me. Let's have a conversation. Here you name me. I'm not here to hear about other people. Please.
Maybe you didn't get me right. Message was directed to His Excellency Emerson Dambudzo Mnangagwa.
So what do you want me to do about that? I'm not the presidential spokesman. I'm not in Zimbabwe. What do you want me to do about Mnangagwa?
Hatinoziva kuti panoita ma-episodes ese pane ma-interlog adverts. Adverts inongopinda, inogona kungopinda, haisi topic, it's just an advert. Inongopfuura. Smoking can be hazardous to your health. Yato advert, yatopfuura, chirongwa chienderera mberi. I think vadzima vasida kuti ndibudise face yangu because ndikuisa kamera on iri kudzima yoga. I don't know why.
Saka zvine vadzimu futi zvekamera, technology nevadzimu zvapinda papi, zvasangana papi papa.
Ndogona kubvisa hangu mashoko iwayo, but ndofunga zvikundiramba zvekamera. Ndabvirira ndichirwisana nekamera kuita makwikwi nekamera.
No worries, my brother. Chakakosha pala pamashoko enyu, signor. So don't worry about it. Kana yanetsa. Just talk.
Yeah, okay. No, our Tivo Signor is a hypocrite, whatever. I take everything, every word positively. Semawira arinoita nokuti rinenge riine chinangwa. There's time for everything. Ngoona munhu auya pamberi pako hauna kumuunza pamberi pako.
Hold on, Sisimeli. Pindai BhukuReBenzi kuti bopinda wotodzidzira Sisimeli inonzi StreamYard. Haichanzi Facebook yekuti add me. Botry kuklika link Sisimeli mobhouya kuti mhoresa paBhukuReBenzi. This is technology, TV Sisimeli. Totobuda ku YouTube. StreamYard Sisimeli. Learn this app, it's a good app Sisimeli. Nemashows enye munisa kudiariza is good app. Ndingoti ku Facebook awani yakuenda ku YouTube automatically. Inzi StreamYard Sisimeli. Akaifundiswa kwamawere kwamdara. Anyway, go ahead signor.
Kwe makazotanga rini zvokurara pamalive?
Signor ndagara ndorara pamalive. Ndagara ndiri motikari meme ndichienda ndakadhakwa zvangu ndorara zvangu ndiri palive zvangu ndichispakwa zvangu. Ndagara ndozviita wani.
Ini zi hangu sekamwana kadiki
The answer is
ndangobvunza
ndagara malive angu kandinozoita manheru kachi ndakagara kumotikari ndaitorara kazhinji kacho saka ndagara ndichingozviita izvi. So that's not the news.
chete English irritates me inondinetsa inondirwadza gumbu inondisa munyaviri pamwe ndanga ichida kuti sei muchiti kana muri palive morara pamusingatarisiri kurara nekuti muri kutaura nasinyoro.
Signoro kazhinji kacho I'm learning from Mr. Mawere. So for example, ndikaona kuti munhu wacho zviri kutaura kaizvi haasi kufollowa topic iripo ari kungotaura signoro nhangonzwa unoona nda kutobatwa nengope zvangu. Saka makaona munhu arara signoro it means you are boring.
Vamawere vari panapa here vakateerera.
Handisana muona panapa mudara hapo panapa ndozomubata manheru mudara kana chiona ndisikuziva kuti ari kuonera.
Pane nyaya yatakambotaura panapa ndikanyarara zvangu vanokangamwa nezvazuro nehofu Vamawere
Yanga iri nyaya isi.
nenyaya yekuti ini ndakanzwira tsitsi Vamawere panapa 2018 vanhu vasati vaziva kuti chenyaya yavaitaura ndeye Companies Act. Ndikati Vamawere vari kurwadziwa zvakavakaitirwa zvinorwadza. Vakati aiwa sinyoro akudza ndorwadziwa ndiani. Vandanyarara zvavo.
That was a good question wakakubvunza kuti imimi sinyoro ndiani akudza ndikurwadziwa. That was a good question yamakabvunzwa naMawere. Koi makaona sekurwadziwa sei makadaro imimi?
Ini muromo wangu hawire pasi because 3 years down the line tikuona nyaya yakusviriridza futi. Ndaida kuti titi nyaya yedu tese. But dzimwe nguva unozongonyarara nekuti kana nyaya isiri yako unongonyarara. But chatoda kuonesa hanche kuti iwe unoona kutaura chinhu tongokutarisira pasi so asi tisingazive kuti muromo yedu yakaereswa semazimbabweni so. But thank God to technology because nyaya yekuti history repeats itself. Cameras are very dangerous. Zvinhu zvatinoramba nhasi zvotifukira mangwana. And I think it's high time we take account of things that zvatinoramba. Kwete kuti titongesane but kuti tione zvinombofamba sei. Nharo dzendiro dzinouya sei matiri kuti toita nharo. Instead of saying a point taken. Anoziva kuti hapana chakaipa sekuti iwo Masimba ukataura chinhu chandingawirirani newe. Nekuti handazvinzwa Masimba point taken. Tandi kuti ndidamburane newe. Ndikubvise mazina ausina futi. What do you think?
What do I think? I don't know. Asazamboitika asala bobviswa mazino nemisimo. So I don't know.
Okay. Haufungi kuti zviri nani kuti chandisingazive inini handifaniri kungobhelievha. But there is a lot wrong kuramba chinhu kuti toda V11 nokuti chikutaurwa nasinyoro watingazive. Chinhu ichocho mangwana vakaona because pane vanhu vakawanda vanoona. Wotoona Masimba ndiye akambenge achiita nharo achiomesa musoro. Handiti ndiye ngatitaureni nyaya yakati muenzaniso wandikupa. Nyaya inodzokera pakuti tinovaka sei nyika yacho tinoda kuita manumber 1 test. Tinovaka sei?
Signoro, please, what's your point, Signoro?
My point is very simple, straightforward. Ndakazvimirira inini. Iwo Masimba handikuzive, iwo haundizive. But ukasabhelievha zvandokutaurira unoita dambudziko.
Why?
You don't have to trust what I tell you, but believe what I say. Why is standard?
Why should I believe what you say?
An average intelligent person anozvinzwisa zvandikutaura zvinokonwa nevakawanda. If you tell me my name is Masimba, hold on. If you tell me my name is Masimba, it's stupidity on me to kukakatana newe kuti hausi Masimba. I should believe you But with time, I'll find out whether I'm doing Masimba or not. No translation yacho zvinoreva kuti an intelligent person will not argue with you with information that yauri kundipa iwewe. Ndinofanirwa kuiabsorba ndochishandisa zvine mwero mbija nambija. Hazvive kuti ndikakubhilivha zvawataura Masimba wandimedza. Hazvive kuti ndikakubhilivha zvawataura Masimba ndakutrusta. No, and I don't trust men, I trust God. But half the times tinoramba kubhilivha zvateta taonesana panapa, totangazve futi kuchibhilivhisana zvinhu zvatamboramba kubhilivha. Sei? Ndo pane mubvunzo wangu.
My answer is simple. Inini handibhilivhi zvamunonditaurira, asi ndokutererai. Right? Ukuterera is respecting you. What I do nezvamanditaurira, that's me now making a decision. Right? If I agree with what you tell me, then I'll do it. If I don't agree with what you are telling me, then I don't do it. Because I have a responsibility. When I do something, it's me doing it now. Right? So I have to be careful with what you tell me. So sometimes if you tell me something, it doesn't matter. Then it means time will tell. Right? That's how I learn. I learn and learn and I learn. Every day I learn and learn and learn. Right? So don't expect me to believe what you tell me unless you give me a fact. If you give me a fact is a fact. If you give me what you think is a fact, then I'll reply with a fact. I like facts. BhukuReBenzi, it's fiction versus fact. Example, this sister was here. Wakaluza license yako, then I had to say, sister, be careful with me. Here's my license. Right? About is because ndakamtaura ndakaluza license. Then she bought my story. Ndakataura itopengo zvanditosipakwa nana friend from Uganda. But ndakaluza license. And she believed it. Right? Then I'm telling you, this my license is here. In Victoria, wakaluza license example, the police will take it. If you keep it, they'll say, to me license here because they are, it's young. It's their license, right? So I can't lose a license, need a license, as we take. But I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
Believing is a standard thing. Yatinoramba hatina reason. Kana vakuru vavataura ndo mwanangu terera. Inzwa zvandiri kutaurira.
Senor, I think I have to bring Mason for you, Senor. With me, you're not talking anything with me, Senor. Otherwise, you're wasting my time.
No, I am. Let me say something before you bring Mason. Because you have not taken time to know who I am.
I don't need to know who you are. Why should I know you? I don't have anything. I don't want you. I don't want to know. I don't want to know you.
Simba. Kudzidza kuteerera kwakanaka.
I'm listening. I gave you time. More than 10 minutes muchitaura. Mabata kwa mawere, mabata uko, mabata. What are you saying? Go straight to the point. What's your point?
You can never win an argument by stepping on a person who is talking. In that demonstrator wataura ndoda kuti nditaure hausungirwe kubhilivha zvandiri kutaura nokuda kuti ndazvitaura.
But Senor, hold on, Senor, hold on. I want to have a conversation with you. You came here a few minutes ago. You said, now you're telling me, can you say you are contradicting yourself now? What do you want me to do? Just listen.
Let me rephrase.
You see, let's have a conversation. Let me wake up.
Let me rephrase.
I'm going to be quiet, Senor. I'm going to be quiet. No, I don't want to interrupt you. Please go straight to your point.
3 days ago that I should listen to you, Masimba, and believe you. Believing in what you are telling me is a platform that will allow me to use my intelligence and wisdom, whether to hold on to your information or not. Vice versa. Inino believe me, so get it right. It's a two-way process. I should believe you. wandudzwa kuti unonzi Masimba, I should believe you. And this is not directed to say, believe me in Nega. I'm saying it's normal for an average intelligent man or woman to understand that you don't have kuita nharo dzendiro pachinhu chausingazive chaudzwa nemunhu believer. Believing is not a very bad word. Believing is just like absorbing, but holding on to a belief or trusting a man ndozvisina kunaka. Nyangwe tikadzika tikada kupinda deep to intelligence, which is my passion as well, and kana uchiinvestigate kanyaya aka, everybody is a suspect, including the complainant. That's my school of thought. That's my approach in it. I believe everybody, including the suspect, EO complainant Kwandiri is a suspect. Everybody, same WhatsApp group. And investigator nyaya, everyone is a suspect. So the same reverse side here ndikuti nini kana vanhu vasingazivani vari public fora. Chinonzi respect, kunzwa zvinotaurwa nomwe. Wobelieve kuti nai, or maybe you want me to say temporarily believe. Kanyaya yake kuti munhu akataura chinhu chorambwa kana kuti chinonzira V11 chinonyadzisa kuona vanhu vachizobvuma chinhu chimwe chete ichocho. Saka pakazoimbwa nziyo yekuti ramba waraira. Munhu anunira muromo weso amboti handidye madora. Handiti.
Makadi, signor.
Ipo makadiwo. Ndikutaurawo nani?
Signor, indinonzi Mufudzi Musanyange.
Sekuru makadiko. Vakuru.
Yeah. God bless you.
Katsikwa.
Signor, nyaya inoitika
haiwa uku ndiko kutsikwa chaikoko.
Makadiko 777.
Bless you, Mufudzi. God bless you. Pick up.
Signor,
sekuru ndatya kupomedzerwa mhosva ndatirega ini nyarari.
Unoita yako iwe Masimba, mukoma wamasimba namawere, tomboisiya timboteerera sekuru.
Okay.
Signoro, nandoda kutongotsigirana hangu naMasimba kuti I've been listening for the past 25-30 minutes. I'm just kuziva kuti muri kutaura nyaya yei. Muri kuti pamunondo pamusasa, but I suppose nyaya muri kutaura pamwe ine madimikira ine ma-previous mamwe amunenge ekuti pachezvenyu munenge muchinzwisisana, but ndatadza kunzwisisa kuti muri kutaura nezvenyu. Vamasimba.
Yes, Makadi wa Mufudzi.
Tiri vapenyu kubvira pamakaenda kuchipatara nepamakabuda kuchipatara. There's been a great change in you. And one of the biggest changes that I have seen is that you've become very rude. Very, very rude to people. And I don't know why. I don't understand, Kuti, is that, it's not nice. I know people, but as a person, I just think it's not a very good quality.
Wow.
Kuve rude like that, hey, there's very people who are being supportive. Are the very people who are not kutuka or kuchenamira.
Confidence gone wrong. Confidence gone wrong.
My answer, here's my answer for you. I've maybe restructured myself. That's number one. Number two, I'm learning from Mr. Mawere. I learn and learn and learn again. Right? I'm already getting ready to be hosting the big people, those big people in suits, those who wear my suit number tie with the degrees. So I'm restructuring my conversation. I'm very careful now, right? With the way I talk. So there was a time I had a freelance, I could go to Seka. But now I'm careful. If I put a topic, I want to stick on the topic. You see? So that maybe if I want to rude to Buddha, I stick on a topic. So then I'm the one hosting. Sandine responsibility to shape a conversation. You get it? So hapana rude and rumbeta apa. And it's not just more free time yokuisa free ngoti kutaura nyaya ngotara nyaya and it's not time ndakuisa topic ndo follow topic yangu.
But kana Masimba chakaita kuti vanhu vakuzive, it was that spirit of communicating with people at different levels. People used to know you with inga ndiwo vanhu vaitaura kuti nema shows ana Izalo ndo mashasha go deeper. Those shows, you know, were about communicating with people at different levels. You know, you can't be rude. You can't be rude to the same people who support, the same people who come and try and listen to the message or doctor. And then you are rude to them because you was really structured.
Okay, I'll answer with an example.
Yes. No, thank you. I don't cooperate.
Sabina dina Sabina panapa, right? Not Sabina Shamari. Dagunoita a big show and Dagunita Mawiri and Mapunga. Right? Saka Sabina, let's get ready. Right? Sabina no yapa show ndina Mawiri. Oh, but I'm aware and Chabono tunda. Then you expect me just to go say so. Yet I'm telling Sabina Mawiri is my mentor.
Did you ask me why I said that for?
Well, no, the biggest question is...
I'm answering Fred's question.
Has Sabina changed from how you have known her?
Sabina, she can change. She's like me, but I'm a Manyawi. Right? I'm a Manyawi. I need this skill. She's the one who was host my shows, my big shows. But I'm a Manyawi. Then you think I'm being rude.
All right.
No? I'm not being rude.
All right. This I'm not to take too much of your time.
No, don't rush, brother. Don't rush. Don't rush, my brother. You've got all the time here.
Here's one question. Miririra Mtuma Mawere is your mentor. Do no Miririra uchitaura nyaya Reconstruction Act. And it. What do you know about the Reconstruction Act really?
I'm still learning.
But you know what Miririra advocate. Why is it? Here's a question. Why is it Mtuma didn't prevail Mukote Zimbabwe? Have you ever asked yourself that question? Why?
I've got the answer for you.
Why?
He was specified. It doesn't exist. Okay. He was specified in disabled.
Saka, what was the
Zimbabwe?
Saka, he's a write-off. He's a write-off.
Let's have this conversation. Because here's another question to you. Mutuma pa SMM, what was he? What was his role?
Simple. Right? Mutuma was the director. He
was not the director.
Okay, Mutuma went
that is
to
wrong.
buy. Okay, that's the wrong word, director. Mutuma went to buy SMM. He went to buy it with UK. Look at SMM. Right? Then by some management.
Masimba.
Direct.
Mutuma, when the issue reconstruction payaka itika, what was his role in SMM? What was his position? We are not talking about when he acquired SMM holding. And it Tukutaura, when it went to the court, Nenya reconstruction, what was his role?
Number one, Mutuma was a shareholder, the major shareholder.
Thank you. Yep. Saka, that is very correct. So Mutuma was a shareholder. Saka, yes. What is the role of a shareholder according to the Companies Act of Zimbabwe?
I don't know, my brother. Tell me, what is it, my brother? Teach me.
Ayoga, anditi uyo ndo kunengo cha advocate aka zvinishi uchimirira zvinhu uchimhanya uchitaura zvaunenge uchitaura anditi.
I'm not advocating anything, my brother. Don't make me an advocate. I speak what I learn. When I share with you, if you disagree with what I share, then we discuss.
No, Masimba, we have often heard you uchitaura pa ma platform yaya anditi kuti iwewe uri kuziva zvakaitika kune SMM ne Reconstruction Act. Chin chakaipa chakaitika ku Zimbabwe. But I'm asking you here, so makotse ku Zimbabwe, when they looked at that issue, what did they say about that issue? Mutuma role yake what he was a specified man. That is correct. That is true. But my question to you was, what was his role? And according to Companies Act, munhu anenge ari in charge ne-company ndiani? Is it a shareholder or is it a director of the company?
It's not a shareholder, it's a director of the company.
Director of the company.
A shareholder is
what
the one
happened?
who buys shares when the company has been established.
Absolutely. So what happened to the directors of the companies?
I don't know, my brother.
Why? Well, anyway.
So I tried to say,
I told you,
Brother
the
Mfuti,
SMM
sorry,
to me, it's
Brother
a big
Mfuti,
study.
I tried to say
learned-
that we should point fingers at the directors of SMM rather than to say Mutsuma was a director, but rather he was just a shareholder.
Absolutely. What I'm trying to say is, you know,
So Mutsuma should
Kana
direct his anger to the directors for not directing. Not to the
and not only that, let's have a clear understanding of what went wrong where. Whose share of responsibility was held by Ani, and it not to say toda kumiririra kuti titaure zvinhu zvakaipa kuti zvakamira sei and then present a picture that is not correct. I think it's important for us kuti tione kuti government of Zimbabwe payakakanganisa ndepapi, payakaita zvinhu zviri outside the law ndepapi. SMM kuti isvike payakasvika pasituation iyoyo zvaisina kuita zviri correct chii? What happened? Because munhu haungongoerekana wawangoenda kucourt and something must have happened.
So it means for administration and liquidation there must be a lack of management, which the government saw in a way.
So what I think is
whether it's financial or health.
So you are right, Sabina. But what I think needs to happen is to have a proper conversation. Yokuti zvakatanga sei, zvikazopera sei. Quite to have a conversation inenge mixed with information isiriyo and not actually educating people to actually know the proper process. Ndeyokuti munhu anofanira ari in charge company directors ndiwo ane the legal responsibility yokurana macompany.
Thank you very much.
Kana shareholder akuzoenda in the forefront, zvinenge zvamboita sei? What would have happened? What went wrong?
Because shareholder is guaranteed the insurance by the board, which consists of chairmen and managing directors.
Yeah. So that is not to say nothing went wrong. Yes, I'm not saying the government of Zimbabwe Reconstruction Act chakanaka or whatever. I'm not making that comment. But all I'm just saying, sometimes I think let's have my conversations and kutangira pakanaka to understand where we are going with things. That's all I'm saying. I'm not pointing fingers at anyone or accusing anyone of anything.
Number one.
Go
ahead, Signora. Go ahead, Signora.
Yeah, then when I'm off panapa, ndoda kuti munyatsoteerera mose.
Takateerera, Signora.
I think you had a network problem.
Okay, hold on. Kuda
aiwa takamira iwe signoro ka ungoda kupa feedback yaone zvataurwa but
welcome back kuda.
Okay, thank you very much, Kuda.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Can I just say Mkomasimba? Thank you. Hello Sabina. I hope you're okay. My name is Gwanenya Kutanzi throat cancer. Sorry, Ako. I switched to Amira Shaganaka. No, Sato Kunamata out and Margutizo. Fishakunakira. But I got him send up live and send a cans. So Mkomasimba. But what Auraka? Gomasimba, looking better. Murume ataura ano mafacts ake ese kana imashaya zvekutaura pagata ichokwadi mashaya zvekutaura indiro yangu nichitaura ka nemafacts angaendawo, but this man abva pafoni abva palive anga ano mafacts ake akazwa zvaari kutaura. Ende please muunze anatsa kupedza nyaya dzese because ndiari wasazwa kwaita sei kwatangira zvinhu. Murume ataura
Thank
zvakanaka.
you very much. Thank you very much. Sister.
Okay, don't worry. Ndinoda kumbotaurawo nefuti nemi, but ndingoti ngandingopedza hangu namukoma Simba since waripo and it was cut by mistake.
No, what you're saying, ndokuda kutozadzikisa zvamuri kutaura.
Mukoma Simba murume ataura zvakanaka. Pamakambouya imimika muchitanga kuyamafacebook muchitaura ese muchitanga yaMr America, manga muri munhu anotaura nevanhu zvakanaka. And then suddenly marketer this arrogance yekuti hamugonotaura nevanhu on a normal level yemuri mimi, of which sometimes ngataura edu sebenzi mutori pa lower level ezvinozvisa imimi, saka tongofura edu level yoti ngotaura edu zvekuti semunhu. Marketer arrogance yemotaura fanike ya Donald Trump yemunofarira but isusu hatiwira nearrogance yakadaro. Manga muri munhu wewanhu. Now makuda kugarisa nyika, but hamusi kugarisa nyika muri munhu wewanhu. That is the problem. That's why we've now failed to resignate nekwamuri kubva nezvemuri kutaura. But brother wangu wataura handisina mhongo wachitaura, but wanofanira kutaura futi because imimi wakutsanangurai mamiriro ezvinhu panyaya Mr. Mawere BhukuReBenzi, nemunoda kusvika muchipembera muchikwira gomo muchidzika gomo muchikwira gomo muchikadzika gomo tatinoenda nazvo. Tinoenda kukwira gomo nekudzika gomo kwenyu taronziwa mwana anotaura zvinomusoro kwenyu mukatangoona kuti mungaita semungatito kuita kuti hosa tione pavanhu wangotaura imi zvenyu pfungwa dzenyu hasina basa nadzo. Notaura kuti munoti hasina basa, hamuna basa nekutaura nesu. Makutitaura chabata neni matoya palive mabata $30 andangoita ingasema $30, saka which means you are basically eradicating most of Zimbabwean people wasingakwanisa kubhadhara mari idzodzo, saka which means you are not a person of the people as what you claim to be. Makuda kuzvisa pange muri pamusoro yeti muri benzi futi, saka mozi wakazvotoconfusa. Saka iwe munhu unongogarawo pako wega kuonasa funga kuti benzi riri benzi rakamira pachichokwadi, benzi riri benzi. But kuti hanzi bhadhirai mari kana musikabhadhari mari mugonotaura ini benzi. Apa benzi racho hazvinoda kuti mutaure naro anesi watobhadhara mari. Pfungwa dzacho zvirikutaura dzine pfungwa dzina basa rese zotonofunga kuti indenda benzi rega kuti ito ndo benzi kana testa mabenzi panapa. Of which can test mabenzi anyway hapana kwetake enda seZimbabwe tese mabenzi, God help us.
Okay,
ndozvitangotaura izvozvo chete mukoma. Hanzvadzi yangu ndefarira chaizvo but
I'm sorry, Sister.
I beg you, please. I love you, my sister. We love your opinions. I love the way that you are very contradictory and you're controversial. I love everything about you. So you save a voice about the cancer of the throat. When you need to speak, let me know this one, please. I beg you. Let me finish. It's not dealing with woman. Nanzvadzi yangu yapa live ichiwataura zvazviri ngene mafacts ese washout kana wanokuza zuda ripi racho rawasina wadatogera bvudzi ravo pamhanza kuti wakuze zuda ravo kuti wanatsa kutibata kuti nhasi ndabahwa nhasi ndamuona chaizvo usaidha ngoma Simba nhasi dzidzirai big lesson ubenzi wenyuka ngawakutendedzei zvakanaka handichika manzvadzi yangu yaveka munofanira kumushinza on and off again kuti ikubatsire kuti mudzidze because clearly pemuri nemadzidzire emuriitika hamuna mafacts enyu chaiyo kana muchidzidza kwemutsamwera. You don't have your facts correct. Matonatsa kupinzwa muline nhasi manamu mapoto nhasi nanzvadzi yangu yanatsa kunina mapoto zvakanaka pamuri mashavi komutazo makanga ita fake nyimo dzarapa choto munongoti kuno mashaya kana zvekutaura, but that is okay. Kana munhu usinapo uri kuzivapo wakamira nyara rako tere nhasi mazvita hati haikuda ngohuku rafanike zvanzi nemunhu uyo hanzi imbwa yapuwa mustard Yeah, ngozi isefika pasi muteri zvitano wamwana wezwa zvautani akada ngomira muchingohukura zvisina basa ezvinezvi makuti hamuna kana nguva yekutaura newani macommon Zimbabweans because hanzi I'm too important now kana usina kubhadhara $30 handigoni kutaura ne who are you BhukuReBenzi? Who are you? Nonsense, mapuwa mafacts. Nasi ndikabva pafoni panapa whatever you say is regardless of zvinazvibatsira because nasi most of the facts nanzvadzi yangu I don't know what his name is. I wish he can come back again. Anatse kugarisai zvakanaka munatse kudya sadza zvisvinu mugere ndebvu actually ndebvu dzenyu dzakatonaka dziripo bvudzi renyu rakanaka ripo but pfungwa dzenyu ndozvakadzika bvudzi renyu rikachengetai rakati kuitai muri very trendy yanzi ndebvu dzenyu rimaside very trendy mutafake young looking Mr. Masimba but terai wamwana ikaita zvake munozwa zvamuri penga mamusina maviewers muri pa 1 2 3 4 maitaura chaizvo muchitaura zvakanaka easy ezalo whatever it was maitaura zvakanaka ezvinezvi makuzvinafeke mapa imwe level ndozvetisingade izvo zvoda kudzvinyira enemy of progress da kuwaka Zimbabwe isina kana imba yori kuwaka
ndavaziya Masimba babazisa ndefounder wemafira kureva
ndomamira akaita nyaya sadoti hanzvadzi yedu yauya ichitaura mashoko yataura angataura truth achitaura mafacts kuti kana isitatadza tashaa tingauya pana chitatu aiwa ataura mafacts esina katangosumudza maoko tikataura ngatichingoteerai manje takutongoteerao
chimbono eglass remvura but muchaseka nezvandida kukuudzai
sister munorwara necancer of the throat hatiti
munoitosera necancer yangu iwe cancer yangu here zvaunenge une jealous necancer yangu aiwa siyana nayo aiwa
we want you here for a long time
sisikuda chimbomira ndikuudzei nyaya iyi inzwai kachimboteererai
pamasocial media hazviite kudaro not we care about you.
I know and I love you too, but please just one question, and this one takuda kungocheka nyoka pamutsipa. Okay, one.
Diagnosis cancer of the throat. We don't want
that. I want to kwa amagaya vachanfixa.
I was until ex-prophetess.
Aiwa da-ex kandoda mapowers emakarenti waona ndakudza kuti munhu uyu ndiye mafira kureva uyu anyway, thank you very much, Sister Kuda. Please wait. But I'm starting to punza this and then I rest my case or I arrest my case. Mkoma Masimba, I just want to ask you one question, right? Mkoma Masimba, you've got an article which was published in a certain newspaper, is that right?
Yes, correct.
Would you please accept or deny that you wrote word for word in that article?
I wrote word for word.
You?
Yes, I did.
Imimi?
Yes.
So how long was the article? How many words would you say you wrote?
Never counted.
No, you can do a count. People will write those kind of articles.
No, yeah. I was writing it on my WhatsApp.
Programmed to do a word count.
Facebook.
Okay, give us an estimation.
I'll be lying to you, Sabina.
Why is it that I think Amawere is the one who wrote on your behalf that article?
Then you have to explain why you think so. You have to explain. You have to support your thinking. With
me, I don't rest my case. I arrest my case over to you. Kuda you under kuzo to know present. Chitaura.
Sabina, wait. I want to answer you.
Simba, please have some respect. Sabina question but Sabina, don't worry. You overcome that cancer of the throat with no shadow of a doubt. Don't worry. Next year, musina cancer of the throat, so don't worry. We respect you, we see you, and we are with you. And we are with you, ex-prophetess, and nobody is going to come between you and what you want to do and who you are and your health. Only you can determine that for yourself. And
I receive. Saka mubvunzo wandabvunza uyoyo, do you think kuti hanzvadzi yako is capable of writing that article?
Nditi mamubvunza brother wacho, mamubvunza kakati. Mamubvunza mega fair atichi.
Adhumira pamadziro. He hits the wall.
Come back, Signor, I can't see you, Signor. Oh, okay. Oh.
He hits the wall.
Masimba madikunza mawere pamwe mukaita at least somebody anogona kutaura something kukubatsira, but of which of course mawere wacho inonzi pa hot seat yacho mawere akauya nhasi amusa pa hot seat, saka is better tatorega because nhasi fire handi maona noma evidence nema stories wanogona kuudzai kubvira kuzvakatanga zvichipera nhasi zvokuti nampo masimba ka ngatichingopedza petri izvozvo zvese makutotora kapana zvichabatsira.
Apa kanyorerwa article kauda kuya uzotinyepera. Kanyorerwa article kauda kuya uzotinyepera panapa akamfana.
Ngatidzidzei kufema.
Wakubva kumamwe wanyu history yacho chaiche wabvangunza maface wakaline ese tikaitese tatoshama muromo takusumudza kumiribva pasi pano weshe maface
makadiko vakuda. How are you, my love?
Unokuda uyo haasi wekuapproacha like that, just go in.
Aiwa, ndakutobva hangu ini ndada kutaura namukoma Simbana sakaita kuti zvakanaka ndaitika zvangu ini handitika regai
unonakidza kuda please create a ghost account kubatsira kureva
wachinatsa kutaura namukoma Masimba zvakanaka akataura zvataura
Signora wants to speak to you. Signora wants to speak to you. You've got a pressured speech.
I don't want to speak to. I don't want to speak to Kuda per se. Can someone ask Kuda to hold on? Can someone
raise your voice, Signora? Ndakakuudzai kuti potai muchishedzera. Inga makandiudza kuti muzukuru maZimbabweans aterere kana usingapopote one.
Okay, can you do less talking tinzwanane? Pauya sekuru ndini ndaita kuti vauye pano. Saka ndikutoona ndakutongova ndini ndakutongokera vanogona kutaura vakutaura. Sekuru vaona madimikira angu inini ndo pane nyaya. I've always said I know Vamawere Bakare. My business used to benefit a lot from my business of Vamawere. And ndikazwatsitsi nezvakaitirwa Vamawere. So now ndikaenda kutaura nyaya yabvunzwa namhofu. Nhasi date chii nhaiziya muzukuru Sabina?
Sekuru chingotaura nyaya yacho isusu.
Okay, it's all right. No, let's not disturb. It's okay. It's fine. Now, anyway, those who they're now going to hear that. Those are now the Masimba Nkati. It's so much to poppy. I've got data, guys. I'm not bragging. I've got
before you go forward,
I'll continue talking. Someone will ask it.
Saka imati hanzi ndimauzwa saka ngoma Simba uri kunyepa wanditi hanzi kuda ndakunze yepa life imakuta hanzi ndimauzwa pa life
uri right. I'm only talking about part of the nyaya. Let's not ngati take order. Uri right ndakanganisa ndikuti nini part one session yekuprogress aka because tikangotongesa
Wamawere wabve kuma comment section wauye pajekere Wamawere
chako chanzwika kuda chiterera uchaona vachiuya Vamawere
tinotenda tinotenda.
Tinokumbirawo. Ndinoda kutaura a very important point yabvunzwa naMhofu panapa. What is it the trust pane nyaya indakazvitaura pano ndikatukwa inohada basa nazvo because basa rangu nderekuti vanhu vazive ndekuti Zimbabwe ipone. Vamawere havana mhosva yavakapara kunze kukudya nembavha. Mondi washona wangu sarakatangu.
Isei mhaka ishoma hereyo nhaiwa kuri mhaka ishoma hereyo. Imhaka huru. Imhaka huru. Ngoendeka kuZimbabwe vanogara kuZimbabwe.
Kuda shamwarika. Kuda shamwarika. Kuda dzidzawo kune vamwe. Handiri kuona vamwe vakateerera. Regera ndingovhota kana uda kundipa time ka ndipe kana 2 minutes chete dzekuvhotomoka uchimedza hako.
Makuru sorry ndapota sorry ngetelefoni keSabina akanyarara. Sabina
ndakawanda kuseri kwemadziro. Ndakawanda kuseri kwemadziro. Ndikudongorera.
Ndaombera zvikuru pazvamuri muzvari kuda ndinokumbirawo
sorry about that.
Kaisa hei time yenyu 2 minutes ndikadarika 2 minutes ndongoti chinyoro chinyarara zviri nani progressa.
Sorry about that.
Now ichiripo ndekuti this is a purely political issue. Vamawere dambudziko ravakaita rinoonekwa nomunhu wese. Tese takadai chidzidzo muupenyu. Politics is a dirty game. Politics inokushandisa vamawere vakanga vachitamba nevakuru manationalist makarekare avo vari chikomana vachiri kutemwa dzinobva ropa ivo vaive pamberi panguwo zvishomanana. Zvino munongozivawo kana inowanikwa kanga amaloni kana kuti chii inonzi black empowerment. Tinofarawo vakaomwawo kutanga kana ndisingakanganisi kutengawo maini Anglo-American. But what happened is politics can frustrate anyone and pave way for Sabina, if you understand language yangu yandikutaura, and facilitate whatever at all costs, mari or whatever it is. In short, vamawere vanga vasina mari yekuti vangakwanisa kutenga kambani iyoyo. Ndochoka tatingataurana. And haisi mhosva yavakaita. Mukanawo vakaonawo vanga vari pedyo vachitiwa chaizvona vamugabe. Asi munoziva mupolitics mune shanje. Vakaitirwa shanje. Politics ndine nyaya ndichataura mangwana rimwe zuva isinei nanhasi. Inodai izvi. Sinyoro vakasumudzirwa nepolitics. Vanouya mangwana gogogo etipewo mbichana. Gogogo etipewo mbichana. Vanoda kudya newe kusvika duru rapera. Ukaoma musoro sokuoma musoro kwakaita vamawere. Vamawere vakaoma musoro kamunozisa kai. Mawere akaoma musoro haadonhedzi munhenga. Zvino vakamuti tichakubata. Zvino politics dzeZimbabwe dzikakutaura kuti tichakubata ka. Aiwa nayave vasingazive nayave zvinoreva kuti Mwari. Nayave vanokubata. Vakavatsvagira mhosva isipo. Vamawere vakatsvagirwa mhosva isipo. Zviro kwazvo zuva rakateka nyika vakatama muZimbabwe vamawere.
Oh my God.
Nyange vakaramba havo kuti havasi refugee. Ndokuti vakabva vachitiza kumusha vamawere. Vachishingirwa nyaya yavasina tsarukano. Vakachenjera vakabva vati ngatiite ive nyaya. Tilegalize. Ndopakazoiswa mutemo.
I agree. Pamsoro companies 2 minutes
whatever. Yango rhetoric, but nyaya chaiyo maiwa. Vakadziya moto wembavha. Zvino mbavha dzedzi isimbe dzoda kuti ushandeyo dzichingodya keke. Ndombomedza mvura.
Ngatokangano Sekuru 2 minutes. So I fully agree with what you're saying, Sekuru. Kuti amawere kuti suffered inonzi miscarriage or injustice or miscarriage, miscarriage, something like that, and it can affect a lot of people. It actually affected me myself. Saka, if you don't turn your lemons into lemonade, you end up turning bitter because most people want to believe the justice system until they've been let down. But how they bring it out, that injustice in them, Kuti, they've been abused, is a different case. Like, I'm not saying Kuti, the government did injustice to Amawere, but I agree with your analysis.
777 ona zvaita masimba so angonyarira kungoita fanika hamheno kwaari kuita chichiitika I don't know now. BhukuReBenzi akunetsa Sabina kazvawataura zvanzwika. Intoda ngotaurawo chimwe chinhu. Inoda ngopa proposition yekuti izvo tingaita here paplatform panapa kuti paite 777 the Honorable Bishop Masango, Signoro Mawere, okay, I guess Mr. Mkomasimba, I guess so. And then, please, to wait that platform, please. Kana pana no dispute yekuti zviitike izvozvo ngataure, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Can I say something to that effect, Kuda? Can I respond to that, Kuda? Can I respond to that, Kuda?
Sinyo, takwisayo papa bhuku. Takwisayo kuti muite pakomzinye. Muda kuresponda kuti imani.
Ndinokumbirawo kuresponda to what you have said. Ndo chikumbiro changu chese hachisi complicated.
Muri kutya here?
Aiwaka, ndangoti ndiri kukumbirawo kuresponda. Kana usingadi ndiresponde ndongonyarara. Can I respond to what you said?
But sazaita 2 hours muchirespond. I'm going to short, quick, sharp, and going on.
You can do that. I've told you, check your time. I was checking my time. I did not take more than 3 minutes. It's an insult, and I've read that 1,000 times from people, and it will not change who I am.
Okay,
I'm not going to take 2 minutes if you want me to respond.
Why you cannot be on the live or why you can be on the live. Can you come on if it can be arranged for us all to be on there?
My spirit tells me someone doesn't want me to talk for 2 minutes and they want to insinuate that senior wants to speak for an hour. Take your time. It's only 2 minutes that I want to speak. Can I respond to what you've said, Kuda?
Yes, please.
Right. Sabina Terera, Utsigire. My spirit inoona ndakataura panapa pane ngozi pano. So what I'm saying is I will never run away from this. Ndosakandauza masimba kuti ndicharamba nchidzoka pano. Iwo ndakakuudza last time hauna kuzwisisa. Nyarara timbo nyarara nditaure 30 seconds asadzakwana ufunge. So what I'm saying is I accept that honor, but I know if people are not disciplined, ndakakumbira pano ini a topic ye communication, ye conversation. If people don't do that first prior to this arrangement, I'm not to meet unganza. Pano guya pano pakafiwa mwana akafane BP pano. Yes, nondri pano ini muroro munjanja. Ndikuzvitaura pano. So my fear ine zvandinoona zvandinoziva kuti because people are vanhu vakaguta nehasha. Ivo vamawere vamutaura BP yavo yakatokwira kana mamusingazvizive. He is not well vamawere right now, I can tell you right now. So you need to handle these issues with care, with empathy. Konongonakigwa tongoungana. So my direct response is kuti aiwana handizeze handitye. Kana mukaona ndotaura pamessage straight kuna number 1 handituke asi ndingotiwo ndotyawo humanity kuti munoziva chinhu kuti chiitike iwo uchiziva chinogona kuitika vanhu vanogona kuti unoroya ka saka wanga uchiregerei vanhu vachiita zvinhu iwo uziva kuti zvine ngozi amene kana ndagona kutaura muzukuru wangu ndauya nekwauri
aiwa zviri munzeve ndazvinzwa izvozvo sekuru
kuti dzimwe nyaya hadzidzongoti bvurumuka tozotadza pekubata mazambia anozoita mashoma. But what I'm saying is it's healthy to speak, but chinonzi kugona kuita sei muzukuru?
Kuronga
handisi gwara ende ndiri munhu mukuru ndotyawo vanhu vari pano handingangotauri kuvanakidza kana kuvachikidzira. This is a very sensitive issue. Ndakazvitaura not only today. Because this issue can rope in a lot of people, immigration issues and all sorts of kangaroo caucus and all that. But
you're right,
we can still talk about it.
Pane live yandakachida kuita nhasi ka, but live iyoyo cheka masimba. And I want to tell you something, Sekuruka. I've got a problem with my throat, like Kuda said here. I was drinking Coke just before I was about to do my live, with my wig and everything. But I got shocked with that Coke. Because that live, Masimbanga achanopinda magumbezi kudai, so he was never gonna wake up for a week. Saka I agree with what you're saying. I even told Baba Mandela ndikati I'm not doing that live. Saka I agree.
Yeah. Kune nonzi fantasy, kune reality. Takura kwete pamakore pamweya. Kune fantasy, kune reality.
And munoziya ndakaona even face CCTV ndakaita inonzi chiko, visual assessment face CCTV yange yakaita kuzvimba so Sekuruka. And I'm telling you kuti mune zuro nanhasi makuseni.
I love Sabina.
Ndakanga makutenda kuda. Thanks kuda wanditeerera ndichitaura. Thank you so much.
Aiwa, it's not a joke, guys, because I'm half a doctor. Munoziya ndaita visual assessment tikati Masimba is only 37 and muchi waari kusheka is about 55. Mfana ari kutamba nemoto. Ndosaka isusu
unoziva zviri kuitika paya Sabina.
Sekuru ya right kani. Sekuru
Dr. Sabina, you know what is happening, Sabina? Muchandibvumira ini kutaura one day. Nyaya iri kuitika ndeyekuti this is 2020, 40 years. Kune vanoverenga kana maBhaibheri 40 years ine chirevo. Ndakazvitaura kuti pane zvakawanda zvichaitika. Vanhu vanga vachiromba muZimbabwe muya. Ende utungamiriri hwenyika vari kubvumira vanhu kuti varombe. Saka nyaya dzakubata kwese kana muka #ndunge kuti muvhurike maziso. Signor vanhu mazuvano vari kuti #vhurai maziso. So what you may see as a small pimple kana kuti kamota muchenjere kunhuhwirwa nokutiza, because hapana munhu anoita zvaanoda muZimbabwe. Munhu washona yangu chikaranga changu. MuZimbabwe hauite zvaunoda usina simba rinobva kumusoro. Munhu washona yangu muchiwa chikaranga changu.
Like they say, who was ever rich without cheating?
Thank you. Kana muchiwa chikaranga changu handituka, handibvunzotuka, but handifaniri kuti nditaurire kana kuti vana vaZimbabwe vanzwe chokwadi vanzwe. Ndinotaura. It can sound very political, but ndo zvazviri. Kana mari chaiyo hauite zvokumhanya, vana mavere vakatiza wani. Tiri kutaura nyaya yavo panapa. Unofanirwa kutoti kutonanzva kumagaro. Ukaona munhu achiita chinhu muZimbabwe, kana chechi chaiyo.
Something, Signoro. What do you, Signor, is it okay if I ask you this? Because with regards to the Honorable Bishop Maponga, what are your views on him?
Wow, good question.
I like parables. We have fake people in Zimbabwe. I could be fake, Bishop Maponga could be fake, you could be fake. Asi inonzi ramba waraira. Nenyaya yekupengedzeka kwakuitika kwandataurika kuya. Bishop Maponga vari mumweya wokuoneswa. We exchange a lot. Vanorashika, nomborashikawo ini. But pari kushaika convergence yekuti vanhu patinorashika tidzorerane pazhira kana mandi wazvandotaura. But
okay.
He is a man of vision, Bishop Maponga.
Saka wanomborasika, and then that's what you think with wanomborasika.
I don't think I know vanorashika ini wacho.
Wanorashika is the same as vanorasika anditika.
I want to rephrase.
Vanorashika
inini wacho ndinorashika. Hapana usingarashiki.
Handi maona mukoma Simba watorasika zvisingaite saka pana mwana unorasikawo.
Aiwa vana masimba ava mira ndikutaurire kategori yavana masimba vanovharika zheve kana tichitaura zvemweya havahwi kune kurashika kune kusahwa. Kategori yana masimba vanotobva vaita confusion. Exactly. Vataurire kuti kune kurashika kune kusahwa zvachose. Okuti mwana akamuti iti a anoti iti a. Woti iwe ndati iti a e i o u. Woti iwe ita i a e i o u. Ahahwi zvekutaurwa. Kogenda rasika zvachose.
Can I add to that, please? Can I actually add to what you asked here about Bishop Maponga? Honorable, okay. I personally think is that we as Zimbabweans don't know our positions. Noziya toilet cleaner arikuramba kuti anocleana toilet. Arikudonga arikufinance. You understand? The quicker we know kuti uyu arikushanda mutoilet, uyu arikushanda mukatering, uyu ndewepa reception, uyu ndiasha, uyu ndiye speaker, uyu nditreasure. The quicker we put ourselves in positions, then we know who we are. Right now, uyo president arikuda kuita zviri kucleanwa matoilet, arikuda kuenda kufinance, ukwe kutoilet futi arikuda kuenda kuposition isiri yake. Saka tikaziya malevels edu, then we can move forward. Right now tikungoita kunge muka dzisina mufudzi.
Do mutumwa wangu kana ndikutaure blunt, that is my role, that is my calling. I'm telling you now publicly so that you know. Ndosaka ndakatsvagwa navamutota svikiro guru dzimu guru reZimbabwe rakanditsvaga. I'm the watchdog. Isu vana senior tiri vashambadzi. Doesn't mean that I am the leader. If I'm a leader, I lead from behind. But imbwa inoita sei inovukura, it tells you pane ma-pressure points. But andigoni kuzvipa basa iroro. And I'm saying this eloquently for the first time. Izvi kushayika because hamudi kunditeerera. Asi muchanditeerera ndozvandauza masimba panapa kuti zvinofamba sei kuti zvinotaurwa namasimba tozviramba nhasi tozvitaura mangwana. Zvinotaurwa nasinyoro panapa tozviramba toti haha vakarashika towanikwa mangwana tisita kumhanya nenyaya. Umwe noumwe ane basa rake. Umwe akatonyarara izvo zvanofanira kunge achilidha. Asi haagoni kulidha tisingoita mabiripo batiri kuitawo. Hazvigoni. Unoramba wakanyarara wakapeta maoko seasipo. Pamunozozviziva manje momutuka futi kuti kuri wakadi kutaura kuti ndione mutumwa wakuti zvinhu zvinake munyika. Anga akuita sei? Iye akaudzwawo koti yekuti wonyarara kana vapedza noizi dzavo. Pana chakusundidzira pachigaro kuti chigaro. Ndosaka muri kunzwa kunzi munhu achatonga Zimbabwe kuti ive Zimbabwe idzokere pauchi nemukaka. Hatimuzive tese. Kwete ari kupesuka mazhinji matsotsa.
Maita basa takunzwai chaizvo nezvemataura muchipindura nezvataura naSabina. Ngatiendai pazvinhu zvinomusoro manje handitika. Saka isusu nyaya yatitaura panapa ndeyekuti izvochi toda kuti tiunze the Honorable Bishop Maponga panapa. Handitika kana muchiwirirana nazvo vanhu vese. Toita pano panenge pana BhukuReBenzi Simba benzi zvaro zvatinoriziva zvariri zvingori benzi zvaro zvoti haifaniri kunge achitaura anything paconversation pazvekoterera zvari kumashure tongoona picha yaro seriri benzi riri kutaura zvikuita tongoteera riri kumashure. Oya pano maini Sabina ari pano, imi muri pano Sinyoro Maponga ari pano, kana pana anenze metaphysics uya vanoita zvemetaphysics uya uyawo pano totaura nyaya dzedzi totaura. Pano chemuno argumentative nacho here kana toita sei tongoita sei topuwa manhamba. Ndipei nhamba dzacho ndofona the Honorable Bishop Maponga toorganize zota but hatingowaise panzvimbo itakuwaisa after that time yekuti izvoka munhu anongotsangwa nezvinhu zvina basa zvaita Mr. Signore mbonyararai mambotaura kwenguva refu chazvo zvisingaperi mbonyararai. Handika Don't total namawere kuti mawere kaiweka takaona kuti last time pemakauya panapa pa conversation yangaina maponga wanga usingafari maponga kaunza pasi yako vha watanga upemka conversation yakabva ingoti wara tese kangora tiri muhasha saka kana usingakwanise kuita sei kuti stand up for yourself muconversation is better kuti ngotera kumaterrace mawere handitika saka mawere is somebody totoconsider kuti okay uzvikwanise kana uzvikwanise kana usingazvikwanise gara kumaterrace ngotera nyaya dzitikuti handitika paplatform yako iwewe
kuda rega ndikutaurire zvikuitika pana mawere nabishop inzwa kuda
samkani panhamba yacho kandofona ndofana maponga toona kuti tingaarrange
inzwa kuda rimwe shoko rimwe cheteka rinogona kusevha energy yakareba chaizvo ndada kuti ndikubatsire pane zviri kuitika ndanyarara hangu
1B kana 1C kana 1D panapa fange chiri kuzimbabwe imbonyarai mutero zvitaura mwani tikatesi ngongoti wadiki kana tiri wakuru kwamuri imboteerai zvitiri kutaura izvinezvi handikasinyoro mataura takutera hamupedzi kutaura of which is not a problem but kana tisingaende kumabasa mangwana
where that statement is coming from vanhu vakaedza kundirwisa vakatadza usanyepero sinyora vapedze kutaura because after live uchasvoda kuti aiwa sinyora vanotaura short wire it's a propaganda attack iri kuitwa kuti sinyora vasataure wakatohakira
maona sinyoro maona zvimakuti ingapapesa maita akauya kakutara chiti munyarare futi last time achimbonyararai nokuti ngatidudza futi samaita
so ngati munhu ataura 1 minute otozviexposa kuti leti kutaurire Sabina nyaya yako iya Sabina yaunoziva iya Sabina nyaya yangu yaunoziva mbichana ya vakawanda ufunge
wamwanu vari kuedza kuwaka imbonyararai
sinyoro hanzi nakoni murinda ko inini manje ndinongotswinywa nzeve sinyoro akatswinya kamuzukuru kake nzeve uko Denmas achitswinya nzeve ndichingoverekeswa macomments ndozita rangu rinonzi Sabina ndopfuma hangu hanzi nakoni murinda ko iwe sinyoro are you okay? Government is looking after you on medical grounds. Now tell people what medical issue you have. I'm listening.
Nice, Sabina.
That's for Signora. That's for Signora.
Sabina.
Mason.
Sabina.
Brother Mason.
Sabina.
Hello, Mason. Brother Mason.
Yes. Yes, Bukova, how are you, sir?
Yeah, go ahead.
Welcome back, Mason. Go ahead, Mason.
Oh, thank you. Oh, no. I was just listening. I was just listening to what everybody's doing. Hello, my sister Sabina. How are you doing, my love?
I'm not very happy with you. Hearing you saying Dodi yesterday, I was really disappointed. I thought you were bigger than that.
Sabina, stop it.
You did.
Sabina, stop it.
But
when you were talking to Masimba, and I thought, my brother, you shouldn't be pressure forced by the public to say certain things which are not you.
I know. I apologize. I really apologize for that.
Yes, Signora, what is a question? Thank God, because question is
you said Madodine Zuru.
If I'm aware of defense.
Mason, you said Madodine Zuru.
No, but what was the context? What was the context? Okay, anyway, I love you.
I'm very disappointed in you.
No,
I'm disappointed.
Well, I apologize. This is typically it's not my language. That's not how I talk. Okay, but thank you. I love you, my two beautiful sisters, Sister Kuda and Sister Sabina, and Bumkoma Masimba. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, I was listening all along, and all of you had very, very interesting points. But unfortunately, you guys were talking about somebody who's not here. So any assumptions, any conclusions you can come up with, how he manages business, what happened, whether court or whatever, so he can't defend himself. Saka at the moment it's a no entity, it's a hearsay at the moment.
Sorry, who are we talking about? Sorry, brother Mason. Urguti watishutane nyanya Mr. Mawere.
Yeah, you were mentioning somebody who is not here live on air.
Hey.
Yes, and from what I gather, there's a brother called Mufudzi, and he came up with alleged facts. Alleged facts.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Alleged at the moment as we speak.
Alleged facts.
Alleged as we speak. So yeah, what is your point?
Because nobody has actually did a cross-check or cross-examination of what he concluded, what he said.
All right, Mr. Moren, Gaushia Palive, not one of my comments. Gaushia going to say what's an Angra, kind of what he dispute any of what this man has said. This is his own station. Gaushia, and I say go dispute anything that is disputable.
Well,
the rest of the week.
That's exactly my point. Nokuti kuda iwewe, if you are not here, can you imagine inini Mukoma Masimba, Sister Sabina na senior tutaka kutara nezha kwe wewe, right? Right, but
if I'm cheating the country or if I'm not being honest, let people talk about me. I'm not going to dispute that. And then I'll try and whistle my way out of it after a while. My guys,
right now, can you imagine? Because from what I understand, Mufudzi, the gentleman that came earlier on, he does not know Mr. Mawere. He has never met him physically.
They are too strong. What is going on? These facts are too strong.
Okay,
he may not know Mr. Mawere personally, but his facts were too strong.
No, but he made it clear in the simplex form. You're going to shareholder my levels. My responsibility. We're dealing with responsibilities. Guys, Inini, I just came for one thing, and I think there's a spirit.
Hello?
Excuse me.
Hello?
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. It's just ending.
Hi.
Please, at this stage, please, let's have one at a time. Mufudzi, welcome back.
How are you?
Okay, thank you. I want to respond directly.
I can't believe it.
Anandani,
hello?
Hold on, Mufudzi. Kuda, please, it's Mfudzi's time. Mfudzi, go ahead.
I just want to respond to
Guys, ndina maponga pa phone ezvinezvi, maponga ari pa phone.
Okay, I'll give him a link. I'll send him a link.
Ndiri pa phone na maponga.
Wow. Send him a link. Let me send him a link, Kuda. I'll send him a link.
Okay, Mama Simbaga, tozonasa kuronga BhukuReBenzi na maponga, because maponga abadera phone yangu izvozvo. However, Sabinaka, ko urikuenda kuma appointments akwe pauro mazuva api kuti tingaarrange zuva ratingaitei kuti wewe unge uripo, because hatidi kuti uite miss out kana nenyaya yekuti urikuenda pama appointments akwe pauro.
Aiwa, ndamuSabbath andichaenda kwadoctor because of that. I'm just gonna believe in the natural healing from God.
Okay. Mwana wa mai yangu national healing of God. Alright, maponga adaira phone kana tombisa pa hold because ndata mira ndikupa zvoda kupedzisa saka maponga adaira phone. Saka isi toronga zuva rechawe pano tichitaura zvakanaka. Mukoma Simba musatye, musainonodhakwa zuva iro tapota idisai mazino enyu. Idzoserai mazino pano kana unge ari kuti muonekere semunhu. Kana musingade
Naikuda, wadi watangwa bopezana maponga first ozodhokako.
It's okay. Can I talk about Zamuri?
Okay, let's put up on me. Right? Mfudzi, go ahead, my brother.
Mason na Signor. Date pan na Sabina. The guy stand na maponga. Toina said a date the chapan because maponga that a phone nangari pan pa phone.
Okay, Mfudzi, na mute Kuda for now. Abotara na maponga. So Mfudzi, go ahead, my brother. Kuda, please, Kuda. Okay, now drop it down, Kuda. For now, Mfudzi, go ahead. Yep.
ndakandoda kuti titaure na vanonzi ani komukoma wako vachitaura
mukoma uri panapa ndisinyoro Mason.
Yeah, namukoma Mason. Handiti vachiripo?
Yes.
Mason?
Yes.
Okay. So can you be specific? What is it that I said that's speculative? Tiva tango zvigadzirisa.
Hold on.
Honorable. When I said Bishop, that I was honorable Bishop. I did not pass another, but that is what I've named you. But not my life, Anna, and you now when I start, I said, once honorable, because that is who you are. And I'm not going backwards. And the camera find Katikana. No, why? I know, but the thing is that for me, I saw where you were coming from. That happened right in my tower, and that was what meant more to me than listening to Mr. Mawela Washitara. And from that time, the I got to honorable, and now everybody, honorable Bishop Mabonga. That's how they refer to you now. What honorable? No, and that's funny because since I said that they got honorable. But I can go to honorable, and for me, I don't mind because that is the way I saw you, the way you spoke, who you are, and the way you were committed. I wasn't any shadow of a doubt. And I agreed and I understood where you're coming from. That meant so much to me. And I said honorable, and from then now I can go to honorable, and so I put honorable. Whether that means anything, but why so I put honorable? Aiwa, it's okay. Plantation age. Okay, what time do you think would you make a short that way? It didn't look UK at the moment, I need it. Yeah. Look UK, Sagash about 6:30. Don't worry, but can I ask you something? Because I did particular no one so she fight our cause. Will you be happy to come on another time at all on that same station? Another time we'll organize when it's comfortable for you.
No problem.
And I'm there. Okay, Munonza, ndokudaiza kuti ndokudza mundaiza utani.
Mabonga Joshua.
Okay, ini ndonzi Jeni. Ndakura chitingwiza.
Jeni mitukodia.
Ndakura chitingwiza kwa Murewa. Usina mabvi.
Usina mabvi ndio nani mtukundi wazo. Waita murungu.
Aiwaba. Ndikagoita murungu pakaenda kakura kumusha. Ndakura Zimbabwe nguwa yese. Kuchitingwiza. Wasina mabvi.
Olaichiwe masina mabvi ndio nani.
Wasina mabvi wanonziva iko.
Wozhwa.
Motsvaka kana wazova ndozoti kandovhudza ndozoti munhu tamati soko kurewa ndozviwa.
Aiwaba handizi soko. Saka kototaura kana mapedza kwemuri kutaura kwemuri kuita zvemuri kuita izvo zvikatozotaura muchati mati muchakotumira katext ka kana mapedza kuzva totaura.
Okay, what is it?
It will be a pleasure. Thank you. Maita basa. Okay, Maita. Bye bye.
Okay. Yes, makorokoto zvaitaka zvangotida kuda.
Hanzi kuda anonzi Jeni.
Mason.
Inandita anonzi kuda kwashe.
Can you hear me?
Wasisi kuda vachiti vanonzi Jeni.
Yes, my brother, Mr. Mufuzi, I'm here. I can hear you. Yes, sir.
Sorry, ndanga kukuudzai kuti tino development kana pano unokwanisa kwahina the honorable Bishop Maponga ndoda kukwanisa kuti ndidzoke toita debate nevanhu vese vanoita debate ipo paya pane benzi redu retinoziva rekuaustralia rika koitawo mamwe koita 777 koita Mason koita kuda kwasho koita hanzvadzi yangu yataura apa tisati tataura saka muri kumira nazvo wati wachandirichaira runhare in about 2 hours ndowaudza kuti kana vanhu vachibvumira nazvo ticharonga kana muri kubvuma tobvuma tese haikona
ina muredi wofundira mawere utaura namawere kuinvita mawere zvakare
waona iwe unozwa kasimba ka zvimwe ndoshawa kuti ukufamba kwatarisa kupi kwacho iwe ndiwe kasitusi wotadzibvunzai mawere kwataura ka ndozvaitika wotaura misa mawere ndozvaita zvakadai sotaura ka wotobvunza misa mawere going to be free haikona ndanzibvunza mawere ndokubvunza mawere ndositusi holding it in.
Okay, Kuda, right. I want to ask you a question, Kuda. I was quiet. Okay?
Asabvunze zvina basa resezimbaka because tinangwa BhukuReBenzi panapa. Tinowana vanhu vakuru the honorable Bishop Masonga, yeah? Tangata zvinomsoro panapa.
Okay, Kuda.
Simba, I love you.
I want to ask you a question, Kuda. You, Kuda, you came here. You told me, brother Mfudzi, vataura ma points, vakataura ma facts. And wafara singete masimba crashwa na Mfudzi.
Aiwa, Simba is not wa crashwa. I will never be happy to see another brother being crushed. I will never say that. What I will say is that somebody has questioned what you are saying, or you are questioning what somebody has said to be a fact. That is where I stand. Not that never.
So now I'm going to make you straight. I want to make you straight.
Are you in agreement or not? That's what we need to be discussing right now. Not about your emotional issues, about what I think about you. Are you happy with it or not?
Kuda, listen carefully. I want to make you straight. Okay?
Don't make me straight. Don't try and make me straight. Let's just discuss things as they are. No post need to be sealed. Thank you very much.
Anyway, Mfudzi, go ahead, my brother.
Okay. Mason. And we are going to respond to Panesha Watch Tower, and I just wanted you to be clear, Kuti. What you were speculative. Can you be specific which part? Speculative. Mason.
Hello, brother. Yes, brother, I'm here.
Yeah, you were saying I was saying speculative stuff, and that I was talking about someone who's not there, which is surprising because 3/4 of these shows you are talking about people who are not there.
Right. Is it Mufuzi? Yeah? Is that your name, my brother?
Yeah, Mufuzi.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna ask you a very simple question, and if you can just quantify and explain for me, please. Right. First of all, do you know Mr. Mawere personally?
What is the relevance of me knowing him personally?
No, just answer the question for me, please, sir.
Yes, I know him.
Do you know him personally?
Yes.
So do you know everything about him?
No.
So you do not know him personally?
What is the point to your question? That was my initial, because I told you none relevance.
Sir, just answer the question. I'm asking you questions and just answer the question.
Can I interject? I'm sorry. Can I interject? Wait 10 days. Where's 10 days? Where's 10 days?
Kuda, I'm gonna drop you. Kuda, I'm gonna drop you. Yeah, I'm gonna drop you.
I'm just asking.
No, I'm gonna drop you for now. Then you come back later, Kuda. It was Mufudzi and Mason, okay? Brother Mason, come back.
What is the point to your
Mason,
question?
come back.
Please, brother Mason, come back.
Okay, Mufudzi is coming back. I drop a mistake. He's coming back. The Bob drop a Kuda for now for interrupting, right?
Where is Mason?
Mason is coming back. He's coming. I don't know any mistake. He's coming back. For now, Dina Signoro, for now.
How do you know what I don't know any mistake?
I'm the one hosting, I can see. I'm the one hosting here. So I can
Saka muna any mistake unozviona.
Muna drop down, ndozoona muna drop down. We are up and up. Mason?
Technology.
Yes. Pano yangu Dina Signora again. Signora is coming.
I'm sorry.
Signoro, please stop. Okay, for now, Dina Mason and Foods. Okay, it's their time. You had your chance. You had your time. For now, let's respect them.
Tinakumbira ungotaura before vasati vataura pane zvanda nditaure vaendere zvavo mberi.
Okay, Signoro, go ahead.
Ndambokumbira kusvikizira because chekutanga Mufudzi neno Nelson mukomana wawe angotaura nyaya yake nekuti havagoni sekuru vangu ava zvada kuti avaite zvinoitwa vanhu vakapusa. Sekuru vangu havada kupusa vakachenjeresa. Number 2, neno paita a disciplinary code because tikutoona mabiribobe acho achitotanga panapa. Please ndapota deno paita disciplinary code yekuti kana ini wacho ari kutaura mukaona ndaakuinterrupta muve neway yekuti kutave neinterruption because pane mhepo dziri pano. Mashoko angu ekupedzisa ndekuti Mason taura nyaya yako nekuti ava vakuru ava sekuru vangu ava ndo kwatakatorerawo pfungwa isu. Havana artificial intelligence, vane natural intelligence.
Sekuru inde wapi? Signor, who is your sekuru? Signor, unozani sekuru? Mufudzi.
Zvavanoda kutsvaga pana Mufudzi havazviwani. Varege kupedza time masoya. Artificial intelligence hadzishandi.
Okay, now I'm waiting for I want to tell you Signor. Mfana Mason ndo mtemba. Let's hear Mason na Mufudzi. Mason na Mufudzi, go ahead.
Thank you, Mukoma Masimba. Thank you very much. And to address your question, Signor, Mati Hanzi, Awagone, and
Mason,
listen, brother, my brother, listen. My brother, listen. If you're going to have a communication, it's a communication. It's all about talking and listening. That is the art of communication. So when I'm talking, you listen, and when you listen, you talk. Simple as that. If you talk over me, I'm not going to listen to. I'm not going to understand what you are saying. So let's get this right. It's my chance to talk, and you listen, and it's going to be your chance. All right. First of all, I'm just going to address the thing Zatarwa na Signor Hanzi Awa Gone and Vanoro Vanita the national intelligence, our artificial intelligence. Signor, you do not know me, you do not know my intelligence, you do not know my intellect, you do not know my accolades, you do not know anything about me. Saga, you cannot judge my intelligence and my reasoning. Okay? So you should never, ever make a judgment until you got to know me. Right, we address that. Now, Brother Mufudzi, ndakubvunza a question, and the question was very simple. It was this: do you know Mr. Mawere personally?
Yes, I said I do.
Okay. Do you know everything about Mr. Mawere?
I said I don't.
You are contradicting yourself, sir. Because if you know somebody personally, how can you not know everything about them?
So let me correct you right there. If somebody asks you, do you know someone personally, it may imply, have you seen them in person, right? And that can also imply, do you know them in much detail? So that the two answers are correct. So I answered according to my understanding of the question. Yes, I know him. I've seen him in person. So I'll say I know him personally. I just don't know him virtually.
Virtually is an artificial world, sir. Do you understand what? Do you understand the word personally? What does that mean?
I've just explained to you. When you've met someone in person, it can imply you know that person personally.
Okay, all right. Okay, fair enough. What do you know about Mr. Mawere?
I know a lot about SMM.
No, that's not the question I asked you.
That's what I know about him. I know.
No. Listen. Just think carefully and answer the question I'm asking you. I said, what do you know about Mr. Mawere? I didn't ask you what do you know about SMM. I said, what do you know about Mr. Mawere?
Ngaka Mason, don't ask me a question and direct me how to answer it. I am telling you what I know about Mr. Mawere. I know about Mr. Mawere and SMM. That's as far as I know. I don't know about Mr. Mawere and his friends and his love life or anything like that.
Right. So basically,
I can tell you about Mr. Mawere in as far as SMM goes and the 1873 show.
So basically, you've just answered your question, and you've just answered my question, and you've just concluded what I had concluded, that you do not know him personally.
Well, according to your definition of personally, I think we've settled that one. That's your definition of personally, Iwewe.
All right. Okay. Now, Mr. Mufuzi, what do you know about Mr. Mawere and SMM?
You know what? You are very funny, isn't it? You are now asking me questions when I asked you that when I came on, I said to you, can you be specific? What is it that I speculated? Now we are going into this wild goose chase.
Are you the referee on this conversation or not?
I asked a very simple question.
Please, it's time for Mason and Fuzi. Please respect them.
That I was waiting for you to answer. And then you said, before I answer that, do you know Mr. Mawere? Now you are taking me on a goose chase. I want you to answer what Shanda Pindira is to address your concerns. You say I was speculative. So I'm asking you, what is it that I was speculative about so I can address it?
My brother, I've just asked you a very simple question, and that needs a simple answer. I said,
simple questions. You answer my question. I asked you when I entered the show. I asked you a simple question, and instead of you answering, you are asking me all these unnecessary questions. I want you to say, when you said Chakati, that's speculative. When you said Rakati, so I can address it.
Bakuru, we are now losing the point of what even the conversation was about.
Please, I warned you. Okay? I'm gonna put you down for now, okay? I'm gonna put you down for now, Kuda, for interrupting.
What's going on, please?
Okay, I'm gonna.
Kuda, no, please, just explain what's going on. Let them explain what's going on, because they're arguing about what we don't even know anymore. Sorry.
So what happened was Mason came in, right? I was listening to what he was saying, and then he said, well, Mufudzi was on the show and he was going on and on about a lot of things, being speculative, talking about Mutuma Mawere, who's not here.
Okay.
So I joined on and said, well, Mason, can you tell me what is it that I say that's speculative so I can address it? Then he says, before I tell you, can you tell me, do you know Mawere? I said, yes, I do know him. And he's saying, do you know him personally? I explained to him according to my understanding of the definition of personally. And did it. And he says, in what regard do you know Mawere? I said, well, it concerns SMM, I know him, and 1873. I can tell you about that. But I can't tell you his personal life beyond that. So now I then say to him, well, I think I've answered your simple question. Now, can you address my question? And he says he still wants to ask me a series of simple questions. And I'm saying, stop taking me on a goose chase, because I'm not interested in that. Now we also address a specific thing. You said I was being speculative. I was talking about someone who was not there. So let's address that. What is it that I said that was speculative?
Okay. I think it's because
Foods and Mason, can you continue? I dropped Kuda for now. Please.
Right.
No, don't interrupt.
Okay. My brother, Mufuzi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Right. I'm going to ask you again. You said you know Mr. Mawere through SMM. What do you know about SMM and Mr. Mawere?
I know from the time he acquired SMM, I know about the court cases. I know his version of what happened. And that's as far as I know, and what the situation is now.
Okay, and can you tell us what do you actually know?
Listen, I think we are now bordering in a situation, in an area where I'm becoming irritable with your line of questioning. I said I came here to ask you a simple question. And what you're now doing is you are changing the whole thing. You're barraging me with all these questions. Answer my question so I can address your concerns.
Okay.
It's immaterial. It has nothing to do with why I came here to talk to you.
Right. Okay. Mr. Mufuza, listen, you cannot tell me what's important and what's not important, because what might be important to you might not be important to me. Saka kandiga is something, it means it's important to me. Anyway, I'm going to answer your question. Right. Saka, you asked me, what is your question?
So all along, I mean, you were not listening to what I was saying when I asked you the question.
My brother, just ask me what's your question. Nokuti, you were talking so much, and from what I've gathered, you know what you know. You know what
you say.
You know. No. Listen. You know what you know about Mr. Mawere because of what you've read, not what you know. Is that correct?
No, I said I know from what he has said, from what I've read, isn't it?
Okay. So
my question to you is, tell me what is speculative that I said. My contribution on this show, what is it that I said that's speculative about him?
Right. What's speculative about Dekoti? You do not know anything about Mr. Mawere, and you do not know anything about SMM. Makans got somewhere. Okay, Mr. Mawere, he wasn't a director, he was a shareholder. Is that a fact?
Yes, it's a fact.
It's a fact.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. Saga.
No. Wait. Let's deal with that. So these are the issues that we want to deal with. So I say to you, that's a fact, which I know.
It's a fact. Okay, good. No, good.
And now in Zwaka and it, so that we don't waste people's time. You tell me on what basis were you thinking that's not a fact?
No. I did not. I need to know, because I do not know these things. I do know Mr. Mawere.
So why do you just argue when you don't know anything? Why do you feel the need to be oppositional when you have no idea about what it is that we are talking about?
My brother, it's every day is a learning curve. I'm learning.
That's not how you learn. You learn by listening and by checking the facts. You don't learn by arguing when someone is telling you a fact.
No, I learn by asking questions. That's how you learn.
No. You learn by listening. You don't. You ask a question if you understand what it is.
No. Learning doesn't work that way. When you ask, if you go back even in antiquity, even if you look at the Aristotle, Plato, and everything, all these guys are philosophers. What they used to do, they used to ask questions, and only by asking a fundamental question, that's how you're gonna get to what you want to know. So unless you ask, listen. Don't interrupt me. Remember what to talk about communication. So basically, when you ask a question, that's how you're going to learn. I can't just listen to you just because you said that's correct. I need to question you.
Listen, let me answer your question. I don't know which school you went to. Everybody learns by listening. When you've got some grasp of what is being taught, then you ask a question. You don't start by asking a question when you don't know anything.
Well, I don't know what school you went to, my brother, because what I know is that only when you ask questions, the big questions, that's when you come up. Even all the scientific researches and scientific breakthrough, it's people who ask the big questions. That's when you get an answer. So the question is because I need an answer. You can't just come here, Mawere, I have to ask you questions.
All right. He was not the director at the time of reconstruction. He was a shareholder. Next question.
Okay. What do you know about the Reconstruction Act?
In terms of what? I know a lot.
What do you know about the Reconstruction Act, sir?
Like I said, what exactly do you want me to tell you about the Reconstruction Act?
Okay, to a layman, in layman terms, what is the Reconstruction Act?
It's just an act that was introduced by government to take control of companies that would have failed to pay back to government institutions And did it? Kana vachinge vakatora a loan, or if they are indebted to those companies in any way. So the government has got the power to take control through an administrator of that company and run its affairs in order to recoup whatever money or things that would have been taken.
Okay, brilliant. Do you know when this act was promulgated?
You know what? Are you serious right now?
Just answer the question, sir.
Are you serious right now?
Just answer the question, sir.
Yes, I know when it was promulgated. You know what? Like I say to you, I'm getting to a point where I'm becoming a little bit irritable because we are not going anywhere.
Sir, just answer the question. Do you know when the Reconstruction Act was promulgated?
Yes.
When was it promulgated?
What is the relevance?
Sir, do you know or you do not know?
2005 in February. What's the relevance?
Right. Why did you take so long to just say that?
Because I don't understand where are we going with this. 2005. Okay. So what's the point? What is the relevance? What are you trying to get out of that question? Because you can't just ask me Mvunzo, single leader to anything, which is what I've been doing here.
The relevance.
What is the relevance of you asking me a specific question?
The relevance in their quote right now, you are live on air and you've got people who are watching you and who are listening. And there's some people, I know what a Reconstruction Act is. You know, and I know when it was promulgated, but the people who are watching and listening to you, who don't even know what a Reconstruction Act and when it was promulgated, they need to know. And we've got Zimbabwean followers here.
Okay, that's not
the point to the question, to this whole conversation, Mason. I came here to ask you what aspects of my contribution were you saying are speculative? And there's nothing that you have said so far that takes us to that area where I can address those aspects. What you're trying to do, let me finish. What you're trying to do is you're sort of trying to test what my knowledge is around these subject areas. And that's not the point, isn't it? What I wanted you to say is, you're lying. And it's not true. It's speculative. Right? Not for you to come and then start saying, what do you know about this? What do you know about that? What's the point?
Right.
In fact, I should be asking you, Iwewe, are you qualified enough to even have a view about Mutuma Mawere or SMM? Otherwise, I'm just wasting my time. Well, what do you know about SMM, Iwewe?
Well, okay. First of all, you asked me so many questions, and I think Mukoma Masimba wanted to interject, but I'm going to say a few things, and don't know Mukoma Masimba if he wants to come in or not. First of all, you do not need to be qualified. You do not have to have any education accolade to ask a question. Especially if you're a citizen of a country, you can ask any question. You do not have to have a degree. You do not have to have any accolades. As a citizen, you've got as a citizen right to be asking anything, whether it's a constitution or whether it's a policy or whether it's an act. You do not need to have any qualifications, right?
Well, let
me finish. Remember communication? Yeah, remember? Right. Right. Number two, I was gonna go to where the gist of the story. We had to come from somewhere. If you are patient enough,
okay, let me say this to you, Mason, in a very nice way. Okay, respecting that communication pattern you've been talking about. You know, it's important for us to actually communicate, because what's actually happening here, frankly speaking, you're just wasting my time. And it. Ask me. So I say to you, is speculative. You need to clear the air. That's why I came. I didn't come here to be displayed with how much do I know about the Reconstruction Act or about SMM or whatever. I am saying to you, in which you accused me of being speculative. What is it so I can address it? I'm not someone who knows everything, okay? But what I said on this show, there's nothing that was speculative about it. And that's what I came to defend.
Okay. Okay, my brother, do you think you are more important than me?
Ah. All right. Anyway, Masimba.
Thank you. Any phone here, I think.
My brother,
I think what's happening here is we're just going round and round in circles.
Thank you very much.
You know what?
My brother.
I've tried to engage you, Mason, right? I've been patient. I tried to engage you.
Hello?
I even answered your questions, right? But not once did you answer my question, which I asked you. What is it that was speculative that I said? So what it is we're just wasting everybody's time, isn't it? If now you're asking me, do I think I am more important than you? What made you think that's how I look at you, or that's what I'm thinking?
Okay, Mfudzi, thank you very much. Brother Mason, thank you. But
Hello?
I was listening to both of you. Mason, thank you,
Hello?
Brother Mason. And, thank you, Mfudzi. Right, Mason, right? You mentioned Mfudzi speculated something. He gave the alleged facts, right? Then Mfudzi is here now to talk to you. You were missing. Share with me, what do you know about Mawere SMM? Right? Mfudzi said, I know. You said you know. So that need two people who know about SMM and Shaban Mashawamai in Mawere. So let's have a shared understanding. Mason, can you start? What do you know about Mr. Mawere, MM, speculation, Reconstruction Act? That's how you start. Then Mfudzi now is going to engage you with what he knows. Then after that, talking about the facts, so that we end up with a shared understanding. So Mason, can you please share how long you have known Mr. Mawere, your relationship with Mr. Mawere, what you learned from Mr. Mawere about SMM, what you researched, what you know about Recon. Mfudzi said to you, I also know. So tell us what you know, Mason.
Hello? Hello?
Mason?
I can hear you.
Yeah, Mason?
I can hear you.
Let me check, Brother Mason. I think I have a phone or something. I'll check. Okay, Brother Mason. Something I can see here. Brother Mason is Brother Mason. Mason, I think I have a phone. So
and you know what, Masimba, I think this is the reason why I'd come. The question that you have asked is simple. If I had said really speculative, really incorrect, then, let it be exposed. You know what? Yeah? He was saying, do you know Mutuma Mawere was a shareholder or a director? Is that effect? He doesn't even understand what he's arguing about.
Okay, I'm waiting for Brother Mason. I think you got a call. Mason, can you fix up your sound, please? Okay, while I'm waiting for Mason, Signoro, what's your take so far? Signoro. I think Signoro is gone again. Anyway, then Sabina, what's your take so far?
Well, first of all, I just want to say that I've actually taken out something positive out of this live conversation with my brother Mufudzi, who is a boy 777, and Mason, who is a boy 777. Saka, what I got out of this is vanhu my phone kuramwirana, because kuramwirana has actually injured Zimbabwe. Saka, let's agree to disagree or disagree to agree, but let's finish it on a good term. Kuti baba yamfudzi, baba Mason. Saka it's a positive kuti hatina kuramwirana. That's all I want to say.
Okay, thank you, Sabina. My brother Mfudzi, while I'm waiting for Mason, right? I want to ask you to answer Mason. What do you know about Mawere and SMM, Reconstruction Act?
So, you Masimba,
just to share what you know. So that Mason, when he comes, will take over from there. What do you think, my brother?
Masimba, I think even in my absence, you could have done a good job to answer him about that, because you know how I know Mawere, right? So I've engaged Mawere in so many platforms, on his platform, outside his platform, discussing these issues about the Reconstruction Act, about rule of law in Zimbabwe, about morality and other things. So that's how much I know him in terms of a relationship. He's not someone I can say he's my friend. We hang out. Yeah, but he's someone I know very well in terms of that.
Mufudzi,
okay.
All I can say to you, my brother, I agree with you. But Mason now, how you any attitude which I know Mawere more than you, right?
Well, which he probably does. I don't, he probably does, and that's fine.
That's why I remained quiet, because I wanted him to share what he knows, right? Then I'm still waiting for him to answer on that one. Because in Diego Taura, Zia Mawere, Zia SMM, Zia Reconstruction Act. That's good, right? So that means he was challenging you. Then Vomuti watching Taura Zia Mason. So that Camilo Taura much. You see? Then that Taura Zia much. Then the conversation starts. Because walked out Zia much. So as I know Ziva Zikatene Sakomaj, Takuchaka Mafix Acho. Then that becomes a lesson to me, to
and
someone who wants to learn.
I think central to this issue is exactly what we are talking about, which is let's talk about.
So Mason is back. Mason, now Mason, you're back, right?
Masimba, can I say something?
Oh,
Senor, just a second, Senor, please. Mason, Sabina, please mute your phone, Sabina, please. Mason, Brother Mason. Oh, finish. Brother Mason, I think your phone is on mute. Let's see. No, it's not on mute. He's here now, but I'm just waiting for him to speak, to talk. Okay.
Can I say something?
Senor, I'm going to ask you a question, okay? What do you know about SMM, Mawere, Reconstruction Act? What do you know about that? Because there's some foods here who know something, so I want to hear what you know about that. You are addressing to foods. He's going to answer you on what he knows. So be careful with your words.
Yeah, my wisdom and intelligence taught me that I can never know everything. And I can challenge everyone. Can you allow me to speak? Can you allow me to speak?
Can you see him foods? Wait, Senor. Can you see him foods? When you end up saying Masimbari rude, right? Look at this. Your time, my brother. You are here for Mason. Mason, I disappear. Then in that one's a Senor Panabut, but towel is based on a certain question.
But you are choking me, Kamasimba. You are choking me. You are choking me.
Mason is back.
You are choking me, Masimba.
Senor, wait.
Okay,
I'm here.
I can go straight to what I know about Mawere.
Please, Senor, wait for now. Mason is back. Let's finish.
Okay, I'll wait.
Mason, my brother, right? You said you know Reconstruction Act, you know Mawere, you know SMM. Then I've got good news for you. I've got someone who also knows some foods are up. So can you please do your presentation on what you know? Then Mfudzi will share what he knows. Makasia na misimiri too to check my facts. Go ahead, Mason.
Right. Can you hear me? Can everybody hear me?
Yep.
100%.
I don't want to drop you.
Okay, because
these boys are going to drop you. Please.
I love my sister. I love my sister Sabina. No, please don't drop my sister Sabina. I love her. I want to listen. Yeah. Okay. Right. So the question, Mr. Mukoma Masimba. I'm sorry. I'm keep on having phone calls. Right. The problem. The question was, do you know what the Reconstruction Act is? Is that right? Right. My understanding is my brother there. Is my brother Mufuzi there?
We are here.
Okay. For some reason, right. Okay. Don't
Taura, nobody's disturbing you right now. We're all quiet.
Okay. Because she in all of that. Okay. From my understanding, my brother, you might disagree with what I'm going to say, but that's your understanding. Square 2005, and basically there was one Rita Makarao, and she was a judge, and she promulgated that case, that act, and the orchestrator of everything was one Chinamasa. Chinamasa was the one who came up with that act, and it was an act yakangoiswa zviya zvechibaginya by force. It wasn't even debated, it wasn't even voted for or vetoed for. And the orchestrators who came up with that act, they had to use presidential executive powers to promulgate that act, because otherwise, during the normal protocol, it probably wouldn't have existed. But they had to use executive powers, which means okay, listen, since we can do it and we've got the powers, and we're going to implement this act. It wasn't voted for, it wasn't vetoed for, it wasn't debated. They had to use the presidential powers, and there was one Chinamasa. He was the orchestrator of everything, and the act itself, they could. If a company is in debt, right? Let's say I've got a company and I owe some money to the creditors, right? Basically, the government will come and act as creditors. Basically, they'll come and say, we're gonna take your money to such and such ABC creditor. That's my understanding of the Reconstruction Act, Brother Mufudzi. You can disagree if you want.
Then Mason.
Right.
Remember you
Okay,
said
thank you
right?
for that.
So that's what you know what you shared, okay? I want you to listen to Mfudzi now, okay? Listen carefully. Mfudzi, go ahead.
Thanks, Mason. I think eganditangene point wapedzera nayo, so that we are clear. Kuti you said kuti the Reconstruction Act is an act that allows government to act as creditors, and that will allow them to take over your company. Is that correct? Is that what you said? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Right. Unfortunately, carry on talking, Brother Mfudzi.
No, because I don't want to comment Risirijo. So I'm saying, can you be clear what the Reconstruction Act, what does it actually do? What the government becomes a creditor? Is that what you're saying? If you've got a company and you are owing someone money, government then becomes the creditor and takes that company away. Is that what you're saying?
No, not really. Technically, the government will come and act on behalf of the creditor.
Right. Okay. So that's not what the Reconstruction Act is about.
Okay.
Right. Have you read the Reconstruction Act yourself?
No, please enlighten me, because I only found out about this a couple of days ago, so I'm not really enlightened. Enlighten me.
Right. And yet we were having an argument over this issue, and you were saying I'm being speculative.
Yeah, speculative means you are making things out of what you've read. Yeah.
No, that's not what speculative means.
Okay, what does speculative means?
You are creating things that don't exist over things that you think exist.
Not really, because
that's speculation. It's not a fact. You are building up your own story over what it actually is.
No, a speculation is your understanding of what's happening, what's actually happening. That's your own personal understanding. That's what a speculation is.
Exactly. And yet, what I've been telling you are facts.
Right.
It's not
Okay.
my own understanding. So
Okay.
when I told you about the Reconstruction Act, that was a fact. It wasn't my own understanding.
Okay, my brother, listen, just go to the point.
Listen,
What is a
listen.
Reconstruction Act, please?
So
Listen,
it's called the Reconstruction Act of State Indebted Companies, right? So those companies need to be indebted to the state. So you can have Chkwereti, Nebabas, or Greatermans, or whatever. The government does not get involved in that. But if you owe money to an institution of the government, then the government is involved. And if you are unable to pay, the government can come and take over your company to get that money back. That's what that X is about. Okay? So we move on to the next point.
So,
you say Chinamasa came up with an act and that the method that they used was not a normal method. Now, can I ask you this question? The executive powers of the president, which are enshrined in the Constitution, are they illegal or not illegal? What are they? Are they law?
well, nothing will be in the Constitution that's unlawful. So everything in the Constitution has to be lawful.
So if Chinamasa used the executive presidential powers, why do you think that was unlawful?
Why would Chinamasa use presidential powers if he could use the normal protocol?
Because they were available for him to use.
Oh, finish.
They are there in the Constitution. They are available for him to use. Unless you are telling me that actually the presidential powers were used illegally, then we can have a conversation. But if they are in the Constitution and they were applied in the right way, then I would like to understand, what do you mean they were used, they used a method that was illegal or that was dodgy?
I did
Thank
not
you
say
very
illegal.
much, Mr. Mfudzi. I think that's
Please,
what
Sabina.
Mkoma Masimba.
Sabina, I had to drop you. I told you, please don't interrupt. Okay? I gave you guys a chance to talk. Each time you're Mason and Foods. Mason, I want you to engage for the sake of learning. Can you see the way Food is answering you now? Let me give you a tip, Mason. What a mistake where you lost the debate. Well, I know, right? Which is good. Then this guy Mfudzi Mason.
Can I correct you something? Can I correct you? No, I did not say I know. I did not come here say I know. I did not say that.
Listen, okay?
Anyway, Mason,
okay?
Let me tell you something. The presidential powers that were used, they were used correctly. There was nothing wrong there. But I'll tell you what was wrong. What was wrong is how they were applied to SMM. Now, that was illegal because you can't have an application of law being applied retrospectively, meaning to say when the thing had already been committed, you can't create a law in the future and use that to punish someone in the past who committed something in the past.
Okay.
So there was nothing wrong with Chinamasa coming up with a Reconstruction Act that was above board, but its application to SMM was not above board because those things had already happened in the past.
Okay.
So we move on to the first thing that you talked about.
Well, no. Before you move on, I want to say thank you. Thank you very much because I'm learning from you as well, my brother.
Well, no, you're welcome. I mean, I came here because you said I was speculating, and that's what I just wanted to clear. Yeah.
Okay.
So the first thing that you talked about was you said Rita Makarau was the one who promulgated the act as if she did anything wrong. Now, why do you think she would have done anything wrong? What was wrong about what she did?
Well, are you asking my opinion, right?
No, you said you accused her. So I'm asking you, on what basis were you making that accusation? Because you said it passionately.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm asking, on what basis do you accuse Rita Makarau Akakanganse?
Right. First of all, I didn't make any accusation. It was a statement. A statement is different from an accusation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, my opinion about what happened na one judge, Rita Makarau, and from what I've gathered, she had a very colorful legal history. She was the first judge in Zimbabwe, and she had so much accolades. Sagamuna Arichi, and with so much respect and power. Now, what I did not understand and what I had to question, my Rita Dekudichi, how could she come up with that? Vasina kumbobvunza kuti act yakabva kupi. What is where is the historical background of the act, and why were the presidential executive powers needed to come up with that act? Why couldn't it go through parliament and do as a protocol as he has to be? Now, as a judge, she could have answered this simple question. But havana kumbobvunza kuti zvinhu zvakangounzwa just by Kenya, just like that, out of nowhere. Right? So I'm gonna have to question kuti, is Judge Rita, was she fair? Was she biased? Oh, I have to question her credentials. Because a normal judge would look and see, okay, why would this act just be promulgated through using presidential powers? Why couldn't he go through? Because at that time, there, as you know, in parliament, you've got different facts, different parties. I mean, you got ZANU-PF, you got the MDC, and other independent parties and everything. So before you live in UK, if Boris Johnson is going to come up with any legislation or an act, it has to pass through the members of parliament. They have to debate and vote for it, and it has to go through the House of Lords, right? That is protocol. So for Chinamasa to go straight to executive powers, and the executive power, which I think it was Mugabe who was the president by then, why would they do that? Why couldn't they go through protocol?
Right. So let me address that, Aditi. Here's the thing, Mason. Do you know the procedure when the government or when the president invokes his executive powers? Do you know what the process is until that becomes an act?
No, I don't. I'm going to be honest with you.
So you may be judging Rita Makarau harshly here because she followed protocol. There was nothing wrong that she did. Okay? That is the process. And after a certain period of time, whatever piece of legislation that a government would have introduced needs to go through parliament. And I believe that is what happened. And it passed parliament. And we still have that act up until today. Even in the presence of a parliament that had that didn't have a ZANU-PF majority, it still was in there. So we have to first understand the mechanisms of these things before we start accusing or throwing stones when you're living in glass houses. I don't think Rita Makarau did anything wrong. She had to apply the law that was before her. These judges don't just make decisions. They have to follow process. And when someone makes a judgment, it's not because she doesn't like someone or she likes someone. It's about what is the evidence at hand. What does the law say? Yeah? And those are the facts that the court deals with. And if you're not happy with that, then you can appeal to the Supreme Court, which I believe SMM did. And then the question maybe that you should be concerned about is, so why did the case not prevail in the Supreme Court as well?
Okay.
Because it's not just one judge. This is now with a panel of judges.
Okay.
So these are important questions before you start summoning your anger towards one judge, ask yourself, was process followed? And if process was followed and such a thing was upheld, why? We know that the Constitution says you cannot apply an act, the law retrospectively. So how come in this instance, it didn't matter? So I think it's important that these issues are reviewed. And in the first place, the question is, why was SMM involved in all this mess in the first place? Did it owe government institutions money or not? If it did, why was it not paying? Why did it not pay back its debts? Why are you not asking those questions? If it paid its debts, if it had paid the money that it owed, would it still have been taken away? So there are a lot of things that need to be explored, a lot of questions and a lot of answers that are needed for us to understand these processes. Let's not just judge or rush to decisions and accuse individuals without understanding what is happening.
Okay.
I think that was the basis of my contribution to the show anyway.
Okay, good. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Stay there. Stay there. Right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for a very colorful response you've just said there. Now, I need to correct you a couple of things. First of all, I'm not angry. Why should I be angry with one Rita? Is the judge. Why should I? I do not know Rita. I do not know Mr. Mawere personally. So why should I? There is no any emotional involvement in this case. Number two, Dear Kuti. Now, if a company owes a government institution some money, right? And obviously there must have been a grace period. Okay, you know, every company goes through hard times. They go through a turmoil. They go through, hard times. So basically, there must have been a grace period. Okay, you owe this creditor some money and all of that. Sakachi, why couldn't the government implicate or impose this grace period? If you are supposed to pay maybe in 12 months, okay, you can pay in 24 months, or you can pay in 36 months. Do you know what I'm saying? I go by force by Kenya. I was now. Takutora Zakati, Iowa, now Takushandisa, the executive power. Yeah, we are creating an act because of that. Surely every single company is supposed to be treated the same way. McDonald's, it got a bankruptcy cosino. Burger King, it got a bankruptcy cosino. I'm sure there's some protocols. Okay, we give you a grace period. We recover your business and you recover your trading. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But government in this case, Chinamasa and his architects, where this reconstruction act, okay, Iowa, SMM, I also but Mari, this is what you're gonna be doing because you owe this money in this institution.
Okay, so let me respond to that, Mason. First and foremost, do you know how long SMM owed that money to those government institutions?
No, I don't.
So why is it you are jumping into conclusion that they were not given a grace period?
Well, I don't know. You tell me, brother. I don't know.
No, you are the one who's making that accusation.
Well, it's an accusation.
You're saying that why did they not give it a grace period, right? Why did they just organize themselves and say, no, Takutora company?
Sakapane grace period SMM.
You see, you don't know that, but you already concluded Kuti something was dodgy, something was not right that was done there. You see, I'm trying to say, let's be sure of what we are talking about, right? Before we start accusing people, this is the theme that I've been saying through and through. Let's not jump and accuse, and try and look for a wrong where there's no wrong. Now, let me tell you where the issue is with this case. Okay. The issue in Zimbabwe, when you register a company, there is an act that is called the Companies Act. The Companies Act is the act that takes care of any issues involving companies, whether they are issues to do with creditors or what. Solutions are addressed in the Companies Act. So by creating this Reconstruction Act of state indebted companies, you are more or less contradicting or having a piece of legislation that works against what you already have. So what it means is you've got two pieces of legislation in the Constitution that are not in agreement. So what should have happened is the Companies Act should have been followed, the process in the Companies Act, because companies in Zimbabwe are not registered against the Reconstruction Act. They're registered under the Companies Act. So in my view, the argument really should be a constitutional argument where the Constitutional Court needs to make a ruling on whether it is appropriate to have those two pieces of legislation in play at the same time. Okay? So this is where I think is where the issue is. In terms of grace periods, we cannot answer those questions because we will have to ask the individual organization. So it was not SMM Holding per se that actually owed the state. There were companies within SMM that actually owed the state. Now, this next question, which is the argument that Mutuma has or tries to make, is that companies like ZESA, can they be regarded as state companies? Are they registered as state companies or they're registered as individual companies under the Companies Act? So if the company is registered on its own under the Companies Act, why should you attach the state to it? Because this is an independent company that is being run independently of the state. So that is one argument that comes to play, but that is a matter where it needs to be addressed by the Constitutional Court. It's not a matter for us to use our emotions. This is a legal issue. We can debate it here, but it doesn't mean the outcomes that we come up with are right. It's got to be a legal issue that is reviewed and agreed to say, well, I think this is how it should be. It's not as clear as you may think.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Saka, okay, thank you very much, Mr. Mufuzi. Okay, Saka, from what I gather, every single company in Zimbabwe, it falls under a Companies Act. Saka, they should go through the same procedures, regulations, and protocols of Companies Act. I do not know. I haven't read in the Constitution what the Zimbabwean Companies Act says, stipulates. I haven't read that, but I'm gonna after this live, I'm gonna go and check it out. Right. Interesting question. Interesting point you just said. There could be ZESA. Is ZESA is it state owned? Does the government have shares in ZESA? Who owns ZESA? Right now, if there's one rule for one company, one rule for MSM, why is there a different rule for ZESA? I'm sure every single company, they go through different, terms, they go through tribulations. Saka, why is it SMM were ruled by a different act, which is not a Companies Act? Saka, are you agreeing with me, Kutiji? The government, they deviated from using the Companies Act. No, Companies Act, it doesn't do anything because the companies got a right for A, B, C, and D. So because of that, let's promulgate a new executive act.
Okay, you see, urukumanya kusiriko, Mason. And you know, but you keep going. Kusiriko. Zesa was one of the companies that was owed money by one of the companies, the SMM. Do you understand?
Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you. Okay.
So that settles that point, I guess.
All right. Okay. All right. Now. Okay. 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 Now. Now. I totally understand. Okay. Okay. Now, my brother, I'm not having an argument with you, and I'm not having a go with you. A go at you. Dragons go. You know, I'm a learner. You know, what I mean, people like you. That's why we got this platform. We can learn from somebody like you.
But you don't Nzwaka, Mason, and I appreciate that. But you know what? That method of learning by accusing people is not right. And that's why I came back. You don't say I want to learn by accusing someone. You ask a question. That's fine. You know. But when you accuse someone to say, hey, Munangaripo, this Mufudzi comes here, he doesn't even know Mawere, and you know, he's speculating, Mawere is not here to defend himself, and that's not nice.
Okay.
You know? And another point was, you know what, I understand that. Kuti, we might have different views, and I understand that some things they might, you know, be an emotional issue. You know, it might be something that really touches you in the heart. I get it, you know, and with what is happening in Zimbabwe, I also get it, you know. But let's just be careful when we make accusations. Kuti, you know, are we being fair to the other person?
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Right. Okay. Oh, thank you very much, sir. First of all, I did not accuse you. I just said, Gucci, the gentleman who was here, and I've gathered your name now, is Mr. Mufudzi. Gucci, I thought you were speculating things because Mr. Mawere. It's like that's why I was asking you all this personal and all those questions.
But now, do you understand? When I was telling you, Kuti, my knowing Mawere is not relevant to the question at hand. Can you see, Kuti, we not once did we even talk about Mawere's personal life when we were talking about these things. I didn't need to know Mawere to be able to discuss with you what we were talking about. That's why I kept saying to you, why are you asking me these questions? Because I don't think they're relevant.
No, because I thought maybe you must have first-hand knowledge about things. But yes, you're right. We spoke for over half an hour. We did not even mention Mr. Mawere's name. Saka, you're right on that. You're right on that. Yes.
Okay, so if we are done, I'm quite happy to leave now.
No. Listen,
I'm not speculating.
No, I appreciate you. You've clarified a few points, which is really, really good. And please feel free to come here more often because we want to learn things.
I don't have $30. I don't have $30. You know the rules. I don't even know. But you know, I don't have $30.
I know and you see what you're gonna do. But you know, people like you, you're more than welcome. You're educating me. You're educating everybody else. Saga, it's a wonderful thing. And God bless you, sir.
No, thank you, Masimba. Before I go, Eustace asked a question. When I spoke to you earlier on, did you feel like I blasted you when I was saying to you, Masimba, you've become this angry person who's become rude to people? Did you feel I was blasting you, or what I was saying was based on facts?
It was based on facts.
Okay, thank you. I think Eustace is sort of thinking that I blasted you. All right, bye.
Before you go on, please, my brother, Mfudzi is gone. You know why, Mfudzi? I want you just to engage with Senior now. Because Mason, are you still there? Mason, you learned something today. Mason. Okay, anyway, Senior.
I'm here, Mkwash.
Then I want to ask you, Senior. I want to do a question and answer with you.
Yes.
You told me I was quiet. Mawere ran away. Can you please share your facts? Did he run away?
Yes, he ran away.
Okay. when and how?
I don't have the calendar date, timetable, port of exit, and the modalities.
Then Mawere told
But
me
you don't know.
I left Zimbabwe in 1980 something, right? Then I was settling in the last job I was working for the World Bank. Then I
No,
came
no,
back.
no.
That's what he
No,
told
it wasn't 80s. It wasn't 80s.
Okay. When did he run away?
Early 90s.
So he ran away.
Yes.
So what is your effect? I'm looking for that V11. Could he ran away? Do you have anything to support your point?
Okay. Can you allow me to say something in just a minute? I know it might annoy you.
I'm going to allow you, but I'm just asking a question. Do you have anything?
Yes, the question is this: whatever we can say, this is all politics. Politics, there's no V11s. I've got information, zvinevakadzi mukati, zvamawere zvinokusotesana, zvine chii. So whatever information that we are wasting time trying to put together, it's not even going to help the country move forward. It's only one line, that there is no politics in Zimbabwe, there's cheap politicking. Mawere anoiziva nyaya yake, inyaya yekusotesana, yekuti kana tikati tichakubata. So your question is valid, but it's not so much about what time he left, whether akajamba akaenda netsoka saED, whether akakwira Greyhound. The fact remains the same, is politics kana dzakuvinga inyuchi unotiza, akatiza Mawere. That's why even Maponga said you can't even go back to your motherland kuno enjoy pfuma yako. That's why now you don't want to, you would have decided not to be someone, an identity. It has actually corrupted Mawere to forget about Zimbabwe, to think he's akangoona mumuti. So to answer you directly, I do not have finer details. And in politics, you will never find finer details. I understand politics to international level. This is a political issue. I sympathize for Mawere, and there are issues that we can talk about here. So when our pesa zvakuchemedza umwe parao.
Okay, senor. Okay. Now I've got a V11 here. I've got an affidavit Mawere yakafaila court. Okay. Achicha challenge. Challenge achina masa. This affidavit is telling me Mawere never ran away from Zimbabwe. It's an affidavit. Akatenda ku court.
Hello.
Right? So what do you mean when Mawere ran away
Hello?
from Zimbabwe? It's an affidavit here.
Hi, gorgeous. How you doing?
No, I hear you. I'm listening, Masmba.
So I'm giving you a V11 right now. Ndakutumira ku message, ku private message. Ndakutumira pana penda tege. That's an affidavit
Okay.
Mawere. Yakaita
Let me answer you this way. Takagara na Lenmo Jongwe isu. According to the V11, Lenmo Jongwe akabaya mukadzi wake nebanga. But most of you guys don't even know what happened. So what you are saying, I'm not saying it so that you take it personal. Uri mwana mudiki papolitics Masimba. Ma-V11 anobuda yaka ndengoti zvingofamba chete. Nyaya chaiyo haibude baba. Haibude chaiyo nyaya chaiyo haibude. But you are so right that there's a V11, but it does not really get us to the gist of the matter. What happened to Mawere? Mhosva yake yakapara ndei? Hapana.
At this stage, mhosva yake asingaione nini ndotoitsvagawo but bati munoiziva muchindibatsirai kuti makandipa ma-V11 kana makaexplaina then I can challenge kuti ndarewo wakandinyeperewo.
In future Masimba ndokumbira kuti uve nemunhu anokupa hearing aid because haunzwe zvinotaurwa nemunhu. Handina kuti mhosva ndinoiziva. Ndati inini tingatsvaga mhosva tigotsvaga mafacts. This is all politics, and the politics hadzina ma-V11. I'm saying this deliberately that we have spent 2 hours takateerera panapa. Nyaya chaiyo panapa ka. Vamugabe vaiti vakusaidi kwaMawere. Ma-executive powers ndava Mugabe. Ma-executive powers haarongwe naMnangagwa as it is right now. Anorongwa nevanenge vasingakude mupolitics. Vanokuudza tisi takakuisa osaina apa ma-executive powers ako ashande. So ndatotaura zvakawanda ipapo, something that you heard iwewe Masimba, where Mugabe really was wondering what is going on. So in politics, kana vana kudya wega. politics
please,
dzinokupisa magasi.
answer my question, Senor, okay? My question to you. You said Mawere ran away. You said the issue to do with our cards. Can you explain your point? I want to understand what he ran away. Because at this stage, in a village, Mawere did not run away. He chose to go outside. Then he chose to live in South Africa. Choice. So where is your V11? You know everything, Senor. Teach me.
I respect your V11, Masimba. I can even give you my V11 argument. You are now pricking me to say something very sensitive. Argument, how and where and when Mawere applied for citizenship in South Africa. I didn't want to talk about that. Be careful, Masimba.
Talk about it, Senor. You are free,
That,
talk about it. Talk about it.
no, Ndukutinini my V11. Ka. They are just V11. To anybody who is listening right now, I don't know the politics. V11 arinetse kugadzira.
All I know today,
Arinetse kugadzira V11.
Mawere was never in
Uwanga uri
politics.
kuZimbabwe nhasi Masimba iwewe. Uchinzi waba majegazi yakavharwa kudhara. V11 igovapo iwe uri kuAustralia. Get my point right. I understand politics too deep. So your V11, Masimba, I respect them. I respect your V11, Masimba.
And I'm asking you to provide you, if not provide, explain how did he run away? When did he run away? How did he run away?
Masimba, let me rephrase. Inzoka, inini I don't do cheap politics. I understand politics vakuru. And ndakutaura kuti politics vakuru hadzina ma V11. So you are trying to squeeze water from a stone, asking Signor ma V11. I will not give you any V11, but I'll give you a story line that will make you think and understand that, oh, those are zviri. Kuti Signor vari right, V11 rinobuda. Rigova V11 ndokuti vanhu vangoverenga newspaper vanakirwe. Nyaya chaiko hakuzikamwa kuti ndeipi. Dondiwawo kuti ndotowatyarangaa kaini.
Signor, at this stage, okay, I'm talking to you, I'm asking you a question, Signor. Okay, I'll ask the question again. Signor, Mawere told me he left Zimbabwe, right? By choice. Mawere told me, Simba, I ended up now under the World Bank with a senior position for 8 years. Then I got an opportunity to buy SMM. Then I bought SMM. Then I chose to come to South Africa and settle in South Africa. That's what he told me, right? Then you are telling me, Simba mentor wako, mdara wako, no. Anga in politics. Aka support when ZANU-PF. Aka totiza kumusha. Then I'm asking you, Signor, tell me more, please. Kuti pantaona mdara palapa, dona monisa mtu kuti mdara. Wakatotiza kumusha leo. So I want you to help me in information. If you can't, then I don't have to talk to you. Most of them are ready. Otherwise, I'm not looking for politics. I want you to help me with information because you are sounding as if you know Mawere. But
Masimba, Masimba, I'm very intelligent. You cannot unlock me that easily. And I'm a very good listener. I never said Mawere was a politician. I asked you to have a listening aid. I never said Mawere was a politician. Mawere akatamba ne big shark. Zvikarwadza vamwe vanhu. Why Mawere? Why Save?
Who is that
big shark? Big shark are the politicians, the nationalists. Vamwe vacho vakafa kudhara.
Saka, what's wrong with Kutamba Messi? What's wrong with that? Kutamba Nemu, what's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong. What is wrong is politics because dzinongokuvenga. Suti yako kana wakapfeka suti yakanaka iwe Masimba. Is there anything wrong with your suit? No. So it's not about anything wrong with you or anything. It's politics. No sakachinzi politics.
Mawere akatamani big sharks. Can you give me an example of a big shark? Just one name. I want to know what's a big shark.
Iwawo vacho vakamusungisa vana Chinamasa.
Chinamasa aitamana Mawere.
Kana chiri kutamba nawo, you know what I mean. Tauro kaishona kai. Rubbing shoulders. with the big fish, to be precise.
Mhm.
When they think you don't deserve to be there. And when you are highly favored, even God favors criminals. Vanhu vanovhara Bible vakakutema nedemo kuti why did God favor you? Because vanotsanya usiku nemasikati when God has favored a criminal. If you understand what I'm talking about.
You say, or summarize, Mawere was connected to big Sun-PF people. Mawere is figurative, akatotiza kumusha, right? That's what you're telling me. Mawere paakatenga Shabani mine yake, akabatsira top shaft. That's what you're telling me. Then Mawere told me, Simba, no, I was just a businessman. I did things by myself. I was
Let me put a disclaimer, Simba. Inini, I am led by wisdom. I do not fear any legal implications. So I hope and it will work, it won't work. This is politics that we are discussing on Facebook. It should not, and I'm putting a disclaimer, it should not have any legal complications. It should not have any legal connotations. In Nyambo, politics, panapa. So any fact finding on behalf of anybody, including myself, should not have any legal connotation. Because I can see, I read between lines where people want to create sermons, where people are so naive to forget that the world is watching. This is Facebook, it's called social. So anything that is being said can never accommodate any legal connotation. So whatever I'm giving you may be 110% out. It's cheap politics, but it gives us the answer to say Mawere. The government of Zimbabwe cannot say Mawere did this. Therefore, we punished him this way. The story does not make sense. Why it does not make sense? This is why Senior is saying it's politics. It's that simple. That's what it is when it is political. It won't make sense. It will never make sense.
Do you know how Mawere bought or acquired Shabani Mashao mine? Do you know? Or is you think?
Say again?
Do you know how you bought or acquired Shabani Mashao mine?
I don't know. I was not there. I was a businessman there. Then I heard it could be that he got a support guarantee from the government, which then creates, I repeat for the third time, creates this thing yanga isingotagwa panapa kuti how did Mawere owe government? The owing part is in the form of repaying.
Okay, Senor, you said you had Mawere got a government guarantor to buy Shabani Mashao mine. You had, okay? Then did you research to get the true story? Or you only heard? So you're basing on what you heard. What do you know about what you heard?
I don't have time to waste on researching on politics because I understand the political climate in Zimbabwe. I know nothing can be traced politically. No court can resolve any political issue. And to me, there's no value. That question, I respect it very well. I respect it 100%. But I have no space in giving details in V11 because that would be a contradiction. I've told you that politics is no V11. I understand politics to my level. So you are looking for V11s. You cannot find V11s from Senior, but you can find a storyline which can tell you that something is not right. Mawere hana chaakanyanyotadza chinooneka. Akarongerwa tsoro. Akapfeka bhutsu ine zvipikiri.
Okay, Senor, at this stage, I'm looking for someone who knows what happened to Shabani Mashao mine. That's what I'm looking for. Not someone who heard. I'm looking for someone who knows because Mawere gave me an affidavit, right? I'm looking for someone who can challenge that affidavit with facts so that I can hit Mawere back. At this stage, legally speaking, Mawere is innocent and is clean, right? So the only way or the only thing I'm looking for, Senor, at this stage, I'm not looking for politics. I'm looking for someone who can help me with information. Kuti Mndara Mawere uyu, there's no way akatenga Shaban Ega. I know the story Mkoma Masimba. Takatumubasita kutenga hurumende yeZimbabwe. Guess what? Even the government avasati vatibudisa kuti Mawere orders how much until today. Akakunzi une mari yedu chete. Then he said,
in the spirit of reconciliation, Masimba, let's go back to the affidavit.
Yes, I gave you the affidavit. Can you read the affidavit? I gave it to you. Open it.
Masimba, I'm saying in the spirit of reconciliation, let's go back to the affidavit. I know what I'm talking about.
What do you know? You're telling me
it's not only Mawere, right?
I'm talking about
Zimbabwe right now is importing drugs. There's a man called Mtanda. I will not say his first name. But all these affidavits that you are talking about are there where this man is being said, or this company is being said to be owing CBZ money. But then when you look at the rationale of bringing the country to its knees, to an extent of importing drugs, which is life, because they want somebody's head, and that somebody could have set up a plant which could be a benefit, which could have actually lessened the burden of us running away from Zimbabwe. So what I'm trying to tell you here, Masimba, it's organic, that we can dwell on the affidavit, it's fine. Mawere will not tell you the truth. And this I can tell you. In his face, I'll tell him, Mawere, it's politics. What you can tell people is when you are given summons, you respond those summons, you go to a lawyer. So that's what you talk about, what is on the papers. And this is why at the end of the day, the decisions, they don't tally with the summons.
Senor, please, my brother, at this stage, I don't think I need you at this stage to talk to you, right? Because you heard. You are not answering my questions, right? My question is very simple. You think you sound like you know Mawere, but I'm actually shocked and surprised. You don't even know what you're talking about.
I know Mawere. Yo, Masimbaga, let me just tell you, let me give you a piece of shit here. You don't know who Signora is. Go organize a day. We talk about things that will help Zimbabwe. I know stuff and I know how to unlock the situation in Zimbabwe. All this what we are doing is training Mawere's emotions because Mawere didn't do any fucking thing. I'm sorry to be speaking like this. You have never heard me speak like this, Masimba. This is not time to play. Masimba, let me tell you, your friend Mkoma right now is sick. Mawere is not well. He is having sleepless nights because he didn't do anything. We should be sympathizing with Masimba, with Mawere, upon understanding that politics knows what Zakaita Nai. All those affidavits, it's all rhetoric. They're not going to take us anywhere. We need Mawere's health back, and we don't want the next person to suffer the same way Mawere is suffering. Now he cannot go back to his motherland. He can't even bury his own relatives just like me. Come on, Masimba. If I'm in the wrong place, I am so sorry.
Signor, he'll make you straight here.
Value which is not value. But I can tell you, kana makuda kunyatsoziva nyaya dzeZimbabwe zviri kunetsa tauda kuti tivakane muchandidaidza kwete inini ndega nevamwewo vakawanda but kana chidawo nyaya dzekungotiwo dzebenzi bhuku rebenzi, mark my words, it's killing other people softly and it's not making us a better community in any way.
Yeah, I'll make you straight here, okay? You
can go ahead if you can.
You don't know anything about Shaban Mashawa. You don't know anything what happened in court. You don't even know
I do, and I know even Wanatemba Mliswa, Vadok na Mawere. Mawere is being used, Nanatemba Mliswa. He's not gonna get fuck off from those buggers. Mawere is actually traumatized, he's confused, he's going back to the same people thinking that they can bail him out. What is it that you can tell me that I don't know about Mashawa? Mashawa now is a national case because of that stupid act. It's now a national crisis. It's now a burden to the taxman. But they wanted Mawere to fix Mawere. What is it that you want to tell me that I don't know about Mashawa? The little that I know is untold. And the ones that are untold, the stories that are untold, they are the reasons why the economy is not moving. They are the reasons why people have been talking about these companies act, whatever. It's not going to take people anywhere until people learn to go deep and try to understand what is going on here. And this I'm telling you, this Masimba, until people come back to their senses to say, inongori nyaya yakakura zvakadii yakaitwa naMawere. Kubva rini achitanga achitazerezere kuma 2016-17. Takabvira rini nenyaya. When people get to a point of trying to find out exactly what could be the problem, they'll stop. Muchabvarira zvimaafidhavhiti zvenyu izvi. Zvine basa asi hazvina basa.
Signor, you said Mawere is sick. Did he tell you that he's sick?
I know he's sick.
How do you know that?
I know.
How do you know?
I don't have to tell you.
So why are you talking about it?
I know. I'm feeling sorry for him because he doesn't need this rhetoric.
You say he's sick. When I ask you, say I don't want to talk about it. So why are you talking
I
about
can
it?
tell you, ask any medical expert, you tell you senior is 100%. Mawere is gone to a stage where he needs a peace of mind. You don't want Mawere to go into dementia earlier.
Signor, you don't know Mawere, Signor.
No. But Simba, you own a game ragoka, rescue anditka. Never dark prove one wrong. In andite naro zendiro. You may say I don't know Mawere. The little that I know Mawere, he knows what I'm talking about. And Mawere will not tell you exactly what is going on. You pull out the affidavit. Just like if I tell you spiritual things, it's nonsensical. You have to talk of something tangible. So tangible things are not real always, for your own information. Those affidavits, that's all Mawere can show you. But ukada kudzika nenyaya kuna Mawere, achakutaura kuti ndozvavakataura, tikazvidefenda tichiti zvakati, tikawina mukoti, inobikwa zvekanyaya, akabikirwa nyaya isipo kaMawere, sekutaurwa kwazvaitwa pano Mufudzi. Kuti okay, kana iri mhosva, kosei ichizodzokera in retrospect. There was no issue. Mawere should be saying, no, I can pull out affidavit. But my point is, andina mhosva yandakataura.
Stop lying. Mufudzi never said Mawere akabikirwa nyaya. He never said that. Stop lying.
No, don't tell me I'm lying, Masimba. Don't retract that word. Don't tell me I am lying. You may say my facts are not correct. Don't tell me I'm lying. Do not tell Signoro he's lying. Signoro is right to say what he's saying. He may not be categorically correct, but he is not lying.
Anyway, Signor, thank you very much. Do you have last things to say? Because at this stage,
yeah, the last things to say, Masimba, this is a very, very interesting platform. And whether you want to deny or not, today is another day. The way things have moved today, as now moving as a family in today, Tashika pa climax, Penya, and I wish the time that we've been waiting for, not to suppress other people's voices, has come. And I wish Mawere is going to very, very soon is going to resign and retire, and is going to sing gracefully his song to say, no, my name has been recorded. I've been an intellect on this platform, and you will be smiling to see this platform grow. Not this dictatorial kind of approach of people coming here wanting to ask questions like Janga Shitika previously. We don't want that. We don't want people who come and test each other because they've got artificial intelligence. It will work, but it won't work. It's not about that. It's the little that I know, the little that you know, Masimba.
You know nothing, Signora. You know nothing at this stage. You know nothing.
The nothing that I know, altogether, it comes to something tangible. I was taught politics, I'm a militant, I'll give into everything. I know nothing, Masimba, but my presence adds value, my brother. With my knowing nothing, my presence adds value. Because it's a Zimbabwean topic. And finally, let me say this once and for all. You have no right to stop any Zimbabwean from talking about any Zimbabwean topic or charge anybody money on social media, on a social platform. It's not even a private chat. You have no right. I've got nothing to do with that, but I'm warning you. I said it earlier. Who am I anyway? But I'm warning you, be careful, because sometimes you do it illicit, or sometimes you do it without consultation. You end up stepping on other people's feet. These are not Zimbabweans only here. We've got Nigerians, we've got Tanzanians, we've got United Nations, we've got all sectors in the world plugged on. I'm not saying there's anything bad that you are discussing, but let's not come here and try to be smart and be too clever. We end up implicating ourselves unnecessarily. Topes Ratapusa, a Zimbabwean topic is a Zimbabwean topic for everyone's interest, and Zimbabweans come first. No one should be stopped from contributing on any Zimbabwean topic, be it here or anywhere else. Ndinda Taura Ndini, I am detecting, I'm directing. Whoever wants to take it, they can take it. Whoever doesn't want to take it, they are free not to take it. But we cannot allow this thing that people are told things that don't build us. We cannot allow my skits all the time. We cannot allow my jokes all the time.
Okay, the bomb mute signal. Okay, he's not understanding what I'm saying. He's lost. I don't want to watch it. BhukuReBenzi, I'm dedicating this book to my mentor, Mr. Mawere. Why? He's the only man at this stage who made clean money in Zimbabwe, clean money, without any ZANU-PF or anything to do with politics. The money is clean. Then the Zimbabwe man said, like, Signor, no, I can't Madara. Then Mawere asked me one thing, Simba. I'm showing you every transaction I did kutenga shamba mashamba yacho. Why can't they show you pandakapiwa mari yacho? Whoever gave me money should come and say Mawere takampa mari E. That man is my mentor. So, Signor, you have your spirit. Right? At this stage, Mawere namtanza. Be one on a Tanzania. I'm still researching. Then I open a platform. Then I ask, I'm looking for anyone. I know to see what really happened. Maybe Mawere is lying to me. But I bring people like Signor here. I know. What do you know? Ndakanzwa. So wakanzwa wakaita research here. I was doing research. What do you want? Because I know what I want. I'm looking for someone who's able to answer me kuti Mawere mdaro wako Mawere akativhara kumari kuZimbabwe. And I want you to give me information. Please, that's what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for politics. I'm not looking for that. So Signor failed to answer me. He said he knows. Tell me what you know. Then he told me Mawere is sick. I said, okay. Who told you that? And knows Warner. Then that becomes your opinion, Signor. Okay? What can I do? Mawere never told me sick. Can I force myself? I can't. He's saying I'm not sick, I'm fine. But it seems Mawere. Then what can I do? I will just continue my mentorship namdala wangu. Go deeper, spot on. Anyway, ndinakola svika makadiva kola vachokwadi. Hello, kola?
Iwo uri kuda kuti zvoni hausi kuda kunzwa nyaya dzekuti munhu akanzwa, but you open a platform for people to come and say. So how are you going to verify the information that another individual is going to come and tell you kuti nyaya Mawere yakamira yakadai? How do you know it's the truth? Because munhu ari kuuya ari kutaura kuti ndakanzwa zvakati, I hate this, because the only people who know exactly what happens are the people that are involved. Iwo uri kuti Mawere is your mentor. Why won't you go and ask your mentor exactly what happened, and he will tell you the truth because he is directly involved? or you go and get the person who arrested Mawere, the person who is involved in that case. Those are the people that can tell you the truth. So otherwise, if you're gonna open the lines and ask everyone to come and anyone who think they know the story, they will tell you what they heard. So if which you are so you are going to be told zvakanzwikwa because you are asking the wrong people. Go to the direct people who will tell you exactly what happened in the story on the issue that you are looking for. Because tichauya tichitaura zvatakanzwa because we were not there. So as long as you open the platform, we will talk zvatakanzwa because ndo zvatakanzwa. Unless you go direct kuna mentor wako iwewe akudze chokwadi kana kuti oenda unotsvaga vanhu vakamusunga or any other person who's directly involved. That's the only way you find out the truth.
Caller, number one, please, why don't you start by asking me, okay? Let me correct you now. Okay? At this stage, caller.
Okay, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for someone who knows that Mawere is corrupt. I'm looking for someone who knows how Mawere acquired Chabani Mashaumain. And guess what? I've got good news for you, caller. Ndamuwana someone watch. I want to give you the evidence. That's what I'm looking for.
So how do you know and how do you know the evidence is going to be real? Because anything can be made. Bank statement is no gadzirwa. Evidence is no gadzirwa. How do you know? And my next question is, why won't you go and ask your mentor directly? Is your mentor, he mentors you, he gave you this platform for you to come out, which means you have that certain relationship. So why won't you go directly to him and get the truth from him? Why do you have to come and ask the public?
Caller, please. I'm sharing what he shared with me. Okay? I've researched what he shared with me. Then I'm using what he shared with me to challenge you, caller. Number one, he shared with me information that he is not corrupt. He shared with me information that is not a fugitive or a fugitive. And I would tease a commotion. Then I'm asking you, caller, do you agree with that? If you don't agree with what Mawere told me, then can you please explain why? That's what I'm looking for here.
That should have been the question. So that should have been the question, because when I joined your live, the question that I had was, I need someone who knows what happens. That's what you said.
Because you joined live later. That's what my problem. So you were supposed to start by asking.
No, I heard your question clearly. You said, I am looking for someone, Anditika, who knows what happened in the case of Mawere. That's what you said. And then someone here or was before me was saying, Kuti, I know what happened. I cannot speak. Who was directly involved. So to me, you are looking for what happened. But had you said, Mawere told me he's clean and I'm looking for somebody who can challenge what he said, who says, Kuti Joni, I know Kuti Joni, he's corrupt and he's a fugitive. Because I believe Kuti he is clean and is telling the truth. Okay, and when you are a host, it's your job to remind people your question, because you have new viewers every second. So you should always remind the people your question so that and thank you.
Okay, thank you, caller. Number one, Mawere is my mentor. Number two, he shared with me. You told me something. Number three, I researched on what he told me. Then I found out what he's telling me is true. Now I come here asking people, but I'm clean. I was never corrupt. I never ran away from Zimbabwe. I'm now trying to test what I was told and what I researched. So I'm looking for someone who also heard and did the research.
So my thing is,
hold on, caller, hold on, please. You just Andika. So now I want to call her. I'm gonna call Mufudzi to come back here. He said, Simba, I've got the evidence of the money consent. So this guy is gonna come now. So I call her, you ask me, Mkoma Masimba, how are you gonna get that? So listen to this guy. He's gonna come and teach me here. Mufudzi, please come back, my brother. Right? So caller, while I'm waiting for Mufudzi, what's your next point? Mufudzi, please come back.
My next point is that first things first, I don't see the reason why you should even be doing this topic in the first place, especially after your mentor has told you that after your mentor has told you what happened. If he told you what happened and he's truly your mentor and you believe everything that he had, why then find the need to go and do another research that contradicts what he told you? What's the point for doing that? Because if you also want to help to clear his name, the best thing you can actually do is to come here and say things that are in the best interest, not to look for things that are negative, that will impact him negatively. Because here's the thing, there are no evidence whatsoever that has arose yet to the public that says kuti Mawere akazoba ingori nyambo dziri kutaurwa, and a lot of people know it and a lot of people believe kuti he's clean. But iwewe, you are now looking for dirt, you are looking for dirt for somebody to bring out something that will implicate him. Say whoever who brought him in this mess they did not have. Now somebody can now have can actually come up and make up with something, and those people might be able to use that because that thing would have been brought on social media with you. So in other words, you are not doing your mentor any favor. I foresee you indirectly, because you have no point whatsoever to be looking for his dirt in public after he has told you. Rather, you should be giving us good information and speak highly and greatly of him, if he's truly your mentor.
Thank you, caller. That's your opinion, okay? Not a fact. I know what I'm doing. Thank you for now. Mufudzi, welcome back. Hi. Mufudzi.
Hello, Mkoma Simba.
Yes, my brother. Help me with information, my brother.
Okay, listen. I think what people are trying to say, I think it's only fair. I am going to give you information, but I think it's only fair that you take into account some of the views or concerns Kuti, it's much better if Mutumwa himself was the one who was sitting on that seat, sharing or defending some of these things. I think the conversation has been about Mutuma Mawere this, Mutuma Mawere that. I did it. One thing that I can tell you right now is I can literally tell you maybe anything, and you can't say I'm wrong or I'm right, because you don't know. I did it.
Quiet, my brother. Tell me, my brother.
So what I can tell you, and to those that are interested, because these are a matter of public records. If you go and get my court papers, a case here, the Reconstruction Act, you'll find all this information. So it's not information yokufungidzira. This was information that was used as a basis for taking control of SMM Holding. Okay? So the section they used different sections. So the Reconstruction Act was issued in relation to SMM in terms of section 4, subsection 1 of that regulation. And it was deemed under section 4, subsection 3. I did it. My companies angari under, because SMM is a holding company. Okay? It had other companies that were doing other things that had nothing to do owned. But the act under subsection 3, I mean section 4, subsection 3, yaka consider what even all those other subsidiaries were also under reconstruction. Okay? Now, one of the things that I'll tell you about in your issue Mari, the indebtedness yacho yaitaurwa was money that was owed according to the government. Yanga money that was owed to ZESA, to the Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe, to NASA, to Marketing Mineral Company of Zimbabwe, MMCZ, and to Zimra. Do you understand? Right. On top of that, there are also these two things. Could the government of Zimbabwe issued my guarantees in favor of SMM? And I think my guarantees I did it. You know what pins mkati. But that's the issue. And that the second Maria Inotaurwa was to do with a loan that was given under the productive sector finance facility. So from what I have said so far, did Mutuma Mawere discuss with you these things? Are you aware of these things?
You know, Mfudzi, my brother, we've been always engaging them data for long.
No, I'm asking. I'm asking. Are you aware of this? Because you were asking what money was owed. Up until now, the government has said nothing about the money. It's there. It's public record. So I'm asking, what did he discuss this with you? Did he tell you about these things?
Yes, he did, Mfudzi, my brother. Let me just put you in the picture here. Guess what?
Okay, so
just try to put you in the picture here, my brother. Right? There are pin at this commentary per screen. Can you see what I'm learning here? I'm learning, this case study SMMA. I learn and learn and learn again. What happened here in Mfudzi? The first thing what Chinamasa did was to use Prevention of Corruption Act.
Masimba. We will talk about that. We know what we'll talk about that. Let's not mix things. And yes, this is connected to reconstruction in terms of taking power, making sure some people will not raise their heads. And some people, meaning Mutuma Mawere in particular. I understand that. But let's deal with the core issue first. Because ukatanga ukanda izvi, that means atisisina kunzwisisa kuti pakambenge patotori mari here yanga iri owed. Kana kuti it was all just zvekunyepedzera or whatever. Let's clear that first. Because that was your question, isn't it? Your question was, mari dzacho ndura. No, I've not, up until now, I've not heard anybody or seen anything, to do with this money. And I'm saying to you, this information that I've given you, was that shared? Have you gone? Was that shared with you, na Mtumwa? Did he make that clear?
Yep, he did.
Because I think that's important, isn't it?
Yes.
Right. Secondly, or thirdly, or fourthly, the government, my guarantees are yakapa. The first one was issued with respect to, the KBC Bank for 60 million. Okay? And the second one was for 18 million.
Yeah, I want those things, please. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah,
right?
That's what I'm looking for. Yes.
So the government, yakapa that KBC Bank loan for 60 million. And this was given Muswa 31 July 1998, if you want the date.
Yeah, please put the information. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, now we are going now. Any point, any power man to hit.
Yeah, but why? Yeah. My question to you is, why were you not told this?
No.
Why are you being given half-baked information? Why were you not given this information? Why do you not know for all those years that you've been a mentee? Why is it you don't know this and you still come and try and defend him blindly?
Do you remember I think I met you Kamawere Mfudzi long back, right? Long back. Mfudzi, this is a big case study to me. The conflict is big time, but the good news about it, I'm learning about it. So what I learn, I share, right?
Absolutely.
Example,
But you make bold, Masiba. The thing is, you make bold statements.
Let me finish, Mfudzi. Now, just because I'm learning, I unlearn, then I learn again.
Which is stupid.
Right? Caller, please, I'm talking Mfudzi. Okay, I'll give you a chance. So Mfudzi, now I remember to Malone it what I recall my memory. Right? So what I'm gonna do now, Mfudzi, I'm gonna have to back to research to Malone it what we tell me. So go ahead and you want to remind man. I remember Dara. Saka, go ahead, Mfudzi. Help me, my brother. I'm learning now.
Fine. Don't rely on what Mtunga says to you.
That's why I'm here.
Get the information. Listen.
That's why I'm sharing with people. You see, that's why I'm here.
That's why I'm here. Get the information for yourself. Read it. And then you can have discussions and at least you're very well informed and asking important questions. Say or say. So the example I've given you is that
go ahead, Malonza. Go ahead, please.
Yeah. So there are these loans that were given.
What are the names of the companies? If you remember, please, or any transaction or on any bank such as
Auntie Uchango player back can there. Auntie, this is
4 hours. Okay, that's
live.
4 hours. 4 hours. Okay, that's good. Go ahead, Mfudzi.
So some of these loans, the argument that Mutuma had was, some of these loans angasata a defaulter. So that there was no reason you could consider kuti, the state was indebted because some of them were not had not defaulted. Do you that?
I'm learning that. I like those points. Go ahead.
Yeah, but this is what your mentor is supposed to be. That's what your mentor is supposed to be doing, not me. Saka mentor wako hapa ndiani manja.
Ndio watu mentor wangu right now because we are working Thank you very much. You are my mentor this week. You are my boss now. You are the boss. Go ahead.
I have to go.
No, finish off your points, Mdara. Finish off your points. Because now you have to hit a hard Mdara. Go ahead.
No, it's not about that. Nakuti, Iwewe, get yourself this information. Ask for it. He'll give you, or you find it, or library.
Right? Take advantage. Loan. Default, but
it was not only about that. There were other things that we can talk about, which are not part of this court case, and it. Some relationships that some of the subsidiaries had directly with ZANU-PF, okay? Insurance companies that they had shareholdings, which subsidiary Amtuma would have 60%, ZANU-PF would have 40%. So it's a complex case. You are looking at it from a different lens. Have these conversations. So this is what I was saying. If we want to have a conversation about the rule of law in Zimbabwe, and about these acts and how we came to where we are, why Shishandisco in retrospect, things like that. Let's have the full picture.
Yes.
Not to just use one aspect of the argument and say, but you're not giving us the full picture. Show everybody the full picture. Let us come to our own conclusions. We are human beings. And let's not fool ourselves, Guti. You know what? You ndikakurova technically. And you will win a power. You will not get an opportunity. An opportunity. That happens.
So,
put the cards
I want to ask you a question
on the table.
Right. Do you agree with Mawere or will you disagree? Where do you disagree with Mdara Mawere?
Inini, I understand the wrongs that might have happened in the case Yamawere. I also understand the wrongs that he would have done on his part, right? So I understand the full picture. So when I talk, in the open and highlight kuti apa pakakanganiswa, apa pakakanganiswa, apa wakagona, apa wakagona. Do you understand?
So
Let's not.
I want you to be quiet. I want you just to conclude. Please, just in your summary, where you disagree. I want to learn something there.
Okay, so problem iripo kuti Mawere does not give a full picture. He gives a picture, you see clear, you see the full. So when you ask kuti, Ko, what happened? Court, he won't give you a full picture. He will present it as if the courts were captured. And you stop our chance. We see that actually there was something that happened. There was a legal aspect that was used for him to lose the case in court. So he should accept, okay, the Katambwa not legally, but not to paint a picture with high corruption or whatever. No, let's face the facts the way they are. If we're talking about Reconstruction Act, let's accept that the act was introduced correctly, yaka create corruption or ever, but let's also agree that Mashanti Sirwa ayaka itwa SMM was not right. It was not legal. Do you see where I'm coming from? So I don't want to, just because Nenchitaura and Mawere, don't go stick to one side and then say everything else is wrong. Let's explore the issues and be factual and open and agree what is right, what is wrong. That's what I stand for. And this is why Mawere might not like what I say, because I will not support what is wrong. And this is why ZANU-PF might not like what I'll be saying, because I will not support. If ZANU-PF is wrong or if the government was wrong, I will not support that. I will say this is not right. Because in any, I don't have anything, and now I don't benefit anything from this issue, except as a citizen, what I like is a rule of law in our country. It is fair for everyone. And if you are running your businesses, you should also do that above board. Kwete kudakushan some technicalities in aspects, and we can talk about these issues if I have another opportunity. We are dealing with that, with the technicalities, how Mtuma conducts his business, and is it ethically or morally right, or is it not right? And those are things that we can talk about, and people can defend whichever way they want.
Yes.
Saka, when you say, no, Ari clean, Ari chi, hold your horses. Let's look at the evidence on the ground. And if you are going to accuse him, Ari clean, what are the facts? If you are going to say Ari clean, what are the facts?
You know what, my brother? This is what I say to you. Right. I'm hosting a show, right? The only way I can get information like what I'm getting from you right now is to provoke a conversation.
No. You say you unopembe zapana pa uchiti my mentor.
Yes.
Let him mentor you. Not kuya uchi provoke uchi, it doesn't help. Let's have a conversation. Tritana sevano vano funga shakanaka. And if you got a topic, let's discuss the topic. Kwete kuti make a bold statement or say something that's outrageous, and then you turn around and say, I was just provoking you. I just wanted you to say what you're saying. But why are we treating each other like that?
You're not listening to me, brother.
I am listening to you. I hear you. You are sounding exactly like Mtuma Mawere, what he says, because that's exactly what Mtuma says when you say to him, why are you doing that? He says, no, I just wanted to provoke you. That's not right. Let's go back to where we can communicate. If there's a question, you answer. And then we come to a point where you're saying to me, why wandiona ndichiputa mbanje here, wandiona ndichiita madrugs here, ndoti aiwa ndobva wati ndobva ndati no, I was just provoking you kuti utaure zvawataura kuti hauna unwa wawana. Why?
Mufudzi, right? BhukuReBenzi. Okay? It's simply a book I'm dedicating to Mawere. Yes,
wakuhwanda nemunwe Mawere ndiye ari kukuroya uyu. Ndikutokuudza mukuroyiwa naMawere.
Nzivada kutuka. Unomuziva kudaro yedu, kudara yaro lakisi ida kutisipaka zvakudare. Anyway, what I will do, Mufudzi, as I continue this case study, I will definitely invite you again to schedule a show on Amdara.
Andinaka $30. Unongochindi-invite on what grounds? Barberfield, Rufaro.
Mufudzi, I never told you to pay money. I never asked you for money. I said the senior. That's the only name I said.
Mutumwa asked me to pay money. He said,
that's Mutumwa. You remember, that's Mutumwa. I'm Koma Masimpeni. And I never asked you. There's a reason why I never asked you. Because I'm going to pay for you. Okay? Because I want you. I want to engage with you. So I have to pay for you because I need you. So I have to pay for you.
Yes, man.
Okay? Are you getting it? Yeah, so I'm going to pay for you.
Right? Let me dash. You know, so that's the information you want.
What I'm going to do.
There's more. This is just not much.
Remember,
but there's more.
There's a lot to unpack. We need to demystify this. So what I'm going to do, Mfudzi, I'm going to schedule a show. I will let you know in box wako. Tuirirana, tudeza Mdara. 3-3. Right? Tuweza tanga kuti one. Because nyaya inotinakiza, but you know, it's very complicated. But I take a picture and tinepedza.
Yeah, but there's got to be rules because I know how it can get. You know, there's got to be rules.
No, I'll be the one hosting.
Puma will not go off a tangent and it becomes about something else. And we've got to stick to what we're talking about. One thing at a time, we'll get there.
Just like Iye Masimba.
All
right, bye-bye. I have to go now.
Thank you very much. Hey, yeah, I'm learning. So caller, go ahead, caller. Please, after you. Do you have any more points to put or anything to say? Or you still
Ataura zvaunga uchida kunzwa kuti there is no smoke without fire. I cannot come out and say kuti you owe me when there is nothing. I can play around with the figures. I can try to put you in a corner where you are not supposed to be. But one way or the other, you would have gotten yourself into that corner, either by choice or without knowing. This goes to what this guy was just saying when he was telling you about all the Zimra, the taxis and stuff like that. The numbers can be played with. He can be said he's owing 20,000. He can be said he's only $10, but maybe over 50 cents. So that can be done. And so like I said earlier, because there is, it's not just like he literally said all the points. He said everything, and it makes a lot of sense.
What did he say? What did he say?
Were you not listening?
No.
Were you not listening?
Because no. Then they lied to me that he was talking facts. Then I'll ask, what did he say to you? What did he say?
What do you want me to say that you did not hear? Were we not in this conversation together when he was telling you about he briefly stated the way exactly that he knows, and it made a whole lot of sense. So why are you coming back to ask me what did he say?
Remember, you told me Mkoma Masimba Pano my new guest here, right? He's gone. You are still here. So
I can't repeat it because I'm not the host. You are the host. So that is your role. That's your role. My role is to contribute. I've passed on my contribution. I passed on my contribution. My contribution was directed to you. My contribution was to you. Why are you looking for debt when you can just go and get all the information from your mentor? That was my contribution. And this guy came and unfolded everything. I laid it all on the table for you. Zvawanga uchida zvacho iwo kunzi mudhara wako ari kuowa pakati nepakati, waudzwa zvese, waakuziva kuti ari kuowa nechii, wati vavava. Now waakuda kuti zvonditaure zvisiri izvo uzowana undipina. I will not say anything because I did not say anything. My thing is stop looking dead from your mentor. Iwe wakaudzwa chokwadi nemudhara wako. So we meaning to say if you're gonna keep coming and doing this case study, you don't believe what your old man told you. And what's the point of doing this case study? What are you benefiting from it? And why are you not telling us what your old man told you? Why do you want us to tell you what we know? Why don't you come out and say, mudhara wangu inini told me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I believe him. But if there is anyone who provokes what he said, please, I dare you, come out here and say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and produce the V11s. But other than that, I will believe my mentor because he has never misled me. Then we would say, Aiwa, you are truly a mawere and your mudhara wako ndiye munhu. Jamba uchisvetuka ipapapa uchida kuti zvoni uyai kuno mudai uyai mutaure kuti chikuda kuti uda kupusisa vanhu panapo chinyepedzera kudzungaira. You have no reason whatsoever to come and look for date. Kana uri team mawere, ita team mawere. Kwete kuda kuswera uchisvetuka pano uchida kujamba. Ukunyepedzera kudzungaira kutaura case study. I did my research. Kupi kwawaita research Masimba? Kupi? So kuswera uchikisa nomurungu wako kuwapedza wakuya panapa wakuti research. Waita research nguwai. Waita papi. Tsano mbomirai.
Ndiani ari kusaza
man.
Ndiani ari kusaza
ndikola abakaudeka kadzichokwadi.
Usade utipusisa hatisvidi izvozvo. Kana uchida chokwadi chaicho unounza mudhara wako pahot seat, then vanhu voya vachitaura zvavanotaura mudhara wako achizvipindurira oga, because like I said before, munhu anoziva chokwadi ndimawere ende ndiye anoziva chokwadi chake chese, whether akatiza kana kuti akabva willingly kana kuti iwe hakuna munhu unotiza kuZimbabwe kungobva nje. Unenge Zimbabwe inonaka kuri free. Vanhu tinoda kugara kuZimbabwe. Kungorongedza mabhegi kuti ndakuenda kuZimbabwe when everything is okay. Amy, think twice man.
Kola rasta uyari ku Australia ndiri ku Australia one takatiza one.
Wakabva wega by choice anditi. Everything was okay. You had a good job. Everything was perfect. Okay, that was your choice. But because you can go back at any time. But your home mudhara wako, can he go back at home at any time?
Yes.
When was the last time he was in Zimbabwe?
He told me, was it about 2 years ago?
He told you about 2 years ago?
Yep, hana any warrant of arrest, hana any, hapana parudiwa na court. Akangofana nini?
Exactly. Saka uri kuire uchitsvaga date yake panapo uchiti mudhara kuti uda kuziya ma V11 kana pane, which means uda umupisa zve. Uda kuti apiswe zve.
Let me help you now to understand, okay? BhukuReBenzi, I want you to listen carefully.
Nderebenzi zveshuwa because hazvina kana direction. Injonge ega zvakavhengana.
Kola chiterere ndikupindure manje. Okay, my side of this. Okay, BhukuReBenzi ndokunyorwa nemwana ari lost. Right? Ari kutsvaga mai vake. Okay?
Iwe utsvaga mai vako.
Endo BhukuReBenzi runs I'm looking for my mother. Right? Utori BhukuReBenzi right now. But you didn't know that, or maybe you know, I don't know. You know during BhukuReBenzi right now.
Ndatozozvona kuti ndiri BhukuReBenzi because mukubenzi riri kutsvaga mai varo handizozivi namawere zvazonosangana papi nezvazvakutsvagwa nanamufudzi nezveshabhani maini handizivi zvasangana papi manje zvodo zvekutokuratidza zveshuwa kuti iBhukuReBenzi because harina kana direction. Njodo iri kurohwa panapa kutenderera nekutenderera hazvinzwisisike. But anyway, now that you have truly clearly explained kuti kungovaraidza nguva tichingoenda tichingotungana uchipusisa ukunda kunonzi kupusisa vanhu, you are doing unogona kupusisa, you are doing it. Vanhu vari kupusa ndo zvauri kuita iwo panapa, pusisa vanhu chaiko.
Kola, next time Kola, please learn to listen. Okay? I'm telling you, Kola, I want to help you to understand me at this stage. I'm writing a book, right? I'm looking for my mother. Ndiri mwana akatadzira mai vake, right? I'm now looking for my mother. Then
Okay.
my mother, I dedicated my mother to the whole Zimbabwe now. I'm looking for Zimbabwe. Then along the way, ndina mudhara wangu wandakambosangana naye parodi pana paFacebook. Ndanamufudza ngari panapa uya. Right? Ndakasangana kwa mudhara about maybe 7 years ago. Tatiteso kwa mawero. Okay? Chitengechi na mudhara. Right? Then mudhara akandifundisa chinhu wangu kuti Simba, there's nothing called Zimbabwean. Ndikaita naro na mudhara. But I'm a Zimbabwean inini. Right? Vanamuoneka kuti mudhara ndazokuona. I'm going to fight for Zimbabweans. Anoenda kunana mvenge kuti chitamba chita sei. Panazoita mistake. Pandarealize mistake yangu kuti mai wewe ndiri kuita musana nakapfeka bhuruku musoro. Kuti mai vako wachema, wabuda wakapfeka G-string, wakabata doro uri pamota yemapurisa. Muroad. Mai vako waenda vachema. BP yao yakwira waenda kuhospital.
Waizviitirei?
Right? Ofarisa kutamba pa Facebook chitamba na Sabina wedu achinakidzwa. Tobana kati momuzi yapita waenda kuhospital. Shit. Mwana akataka kufunga nemudhara mawere. Mudhara ndadzoka. Ati wangoripi chindati mudhara I was fighting for Zimbabweans. Saka what happened Simba? That mudhara I have learned there's nothing called Zimbabwean. But so what are you gonna do, Simba? That mudhara I'm now looking for my mother. Right? Mudhara I need your guidance. I need your help, mudhara. I said, okay, I'm still here. We can talk. Right? By starting that, I'm going to get mudhara in my first change. Bla pamba mudhara mawere. Right? Tina yepana mudhara nchichema msodzi. Ndiri pahasha. Right? Then he managed to guide me. Right? Kudimbana, all you have at the moment is a phone. Urukufuga zolotenga motikari, zolotamba Uber Eats, zolotaka one day some sort of take step by step. Uni another issue lokufixa your personal health. Wa muna ngori junk mpana wami. Right? Ati mdara, I'll do it. With you kana muri police with mdara. Right? I'm now writing my book. Banatsvaga mpana 10 days arts. But mdara mawere akanifundisa kuti be organized, order and structures. Those are the basic principles of a success. But Facebook yangu anatsvaga mpana 10 days arts. Because my blood brother nini pano wangu akaberwa nini. Akati ndakatisa mai ku hospital akati blaz zera renyu. Makwesa mai ku hospital nge-teenager. Mdara nakubokukata pa WhatsApp mdara. Vandibloka.
Eka iwe una zvanyanyere.
Imandi kuti rasta ndakubatsira kuona nevamwe vari kuona kuti vanozwise chichibitika. Then I want to create for now by engaging na mawere. Akakwanisa kunzwisa kuti it's a digital world. I can still have my brother chirari kuri zvake because I'm on my way back home. Ndakatsvaga munhu anondifungisa munin'ina wangu. Mandawana mpana 10 days arts. They are in charge on my personal side. Right? When I'm in 10 days arts, we are talking about my personal side. Then I'm aware I don't talk about my personal because my way akati andina ngwe personal yako sima ndine my personal angu wedding. So it's teaching me to look for people who are also super personal workers. Then I look for tenders. Because tenders ask you offer to help me. Then I said, Mfana, thank you for offering to help me. Now I need your help. Right? Then I tenders ask now. Then pano ku Facebook ku TV kwa mdara. Then I was looking for a brother who can challenge me and inspire me. Then I sit in Samaita. Duari panapa. Duari in charge panapa. Right? Then I've got friends. Then I asked that about. I could similar my friends angu. That's the only friend that I need. Then my friend, every time, right? Those are the 2 friends I need. The rest I cut off for now and
I have a question for you.
Let me continue. Then I'll give you a chance to ask me.
Ndokanganwa zvekutaura zvakawandisa.
Kamuzikanga makola zvatinoita munobzoka mangwana. Okay, pa BhukuReBenzi tinonga tinobenda kana titingori pa 24 hours panapa. Okay, kana muchikanganwa don't worry. Live iri pa 4 hours 25 minutes. Munoona kubva ipapo mudzoka mangwana na questions enyu. Right? Then at this stage, I want to challenge now what I've learned from Mawere. So the best way for me to challenge now is that mdara wangu ati clean, madanyara so. Right? Then I got people like Senor. Mawere ndo muziya, Mawere ndo muziya. Chini tauro zvanoziya. I can't say it. So who's tauri? So you don't know him. Right? Then I knew that there's only one guy in the comment section who was going to answer my question. That was Mufudzi. Right? It was Mufudzi ndo muziya. Takasangana kwa mdara Mawere. You get it? Pana miso nangari pana papa. Right? Miso nakauya kwa Mawere recently. ari pamentorship yemawere. Misina bhatu achiti ndinoziva mawere, ndinoziva SMM, ndinoziva records, but akuti yowe mbano wapinda in trouble. Mufudza about 7 years I engaged mawere mbano wapinda. So Mason is learned. It's a big story. That's not good this way. Okay? So at the moment, Mason, I'm not going to answer question yangu. You don't know anything about Shabani Mashawara. You call her. You don't know anything about mawere. So at this stage, I'm going to tell them foods manji. I'm going to tell them mawere mdarong. I'm going to show it to it. I'll be wasting my time because you don't know what it's also in, right? To BhukuReBenzi, okay? Way back.
Newe ufuta uziye mdaro wako shamwani.
Ndosaka ndikutsvaga someone who can help me.
No, you don't find information about someone from someone. You get the real information from the person. That's how it works.
I know what I want. That's one.
No, you don't get information from a third party. You get information from the direct individual. Ndiye munanokuudza chokwadi. No, akakunyepera, then you are not supposed to know. If you are really as close as you say you are, and if he has been mentoring you all these years, then he has no reason. He has no reason for to lie to you. If he's lying to you, then he has seen you are not worth to be told the truth. Haudeserve kuudzwa chokwadi, ndosaka achikunyepera. Kana uri munhu wake, kana iye ari munhu wako, kana muchiwirirana, zvichitofaya mune that level of understanding pawiri hwenyu mese muchiwisisana, achakuudza chokwadi. But kana pasitorina that usingaudzwe chokwadi, kutaura kuti zvone hausati wasvika palevel raunofunga kuti uri naye, and haufaniri kuziva chokwadi. Ukangofanira nesu tese tinonge tichingonza zvekunzwa semanzwiro auri kuita una mufudzi, but ione access yekunobvunza munhu direct. Bvunza mai kuti munotambira mari, kuda kunobvunza umwe munhu kuti mai vangu vanotambira mari, uchadza kubvunza mai vako kuti vakupe payslip. Hazvimeke sense. Ndanchida kubvunza iwe mubvunzo kuti wati iwe wairwira nyika. How were you fighting for the nation?
I'm doing it right now, and I block a tutor to come to Australia.
What are you saying?
The block a tutor from visiting Australia.
How's that fighting Zimbabwe in any way?
I'm stopping Nyadzinganga and Nyadzevaroi.
Okay. If you stop Nyadzinganga and Nyadzevaroi, how's that going to benefit Zimbabweans in general?
It will benefit Zimbabweans to start to get good content for 2020.
It's just content. There are the people who are not even on social media, who don't have time to listen to music or time to listen to the TV because wanenga chaga mari. So is that going to help Zimbabweans financially, mentally, or what?
Remember, I'm not helping a Zimbabwean. I'm looking for Zimbabwe, not a Zimbabwean. Okay? For Zimbabwe, I want Zimbabwe. The Zimbabwe I want it to have a better radio content. So I've stopped the tutor from coming to Australia. That is fighting for Zimbabwe.
Better radio content.
Yes, for 2020. Content they are very shallow.
But that's just one individual.
Yes, that's what I've done. You're asking me, I'm telling you one. Tomorrow maybe two, one maybe four. For now, one, tutor. Sure, tutor the host are complaining that's why Australia. Because I'm fighting for Zimbabwe.
But till they're not coming there, that's not going to stop her from broadcasting. She can still do it in Zimbabwe. She's been doing it in Zimbabwe. So in other words, your fight is in vain because
that's up to you. But it's my fight. I'll finish it. It's my fight, not your fight. Okay? It's my fight, not your fight. Respect my choice.
I was rooms we can BhukuReBenzi. Too much time to do nothing is all I see. With that being said, nice.
This Bukola, please try to start to understand before I'm going to aid me.
BhukuReBenzi arinzwisisike because this moment is heading south. Before you know it, it's east. Right there, it's back south, and then north. It's all up there. So hazvina kana kuti zviri kuenda kupi kana kuunderstand. You cannot follow anything. You can only follow what's being said at that particular moment. Once the clock goes to the next minute, that's it. Wakutotaura zvimwe. So apa followeki pana.
It's my book.
Mm.
I'm the author, right? My idea, my plan, right? Iwewe, up to you to join or not to join. It's up to you.
You
I can't-
open it and we come and we share our views, contradicting, supporting, or whatever. As long as I share my view, it's all that matters, because that's what you want, and that's why you opened this platform, and that's why you're here on a public platform for us to do that. And we will come. We will continue coming here whenever we have the free time, because you are always here. So whenever we have the free time and we see whatever that you're saying, whether it's sensible or it's senseless, we'll just intervene and we'll come, we'll give you our 2 cents.
Do you know that for you to be where you are, and ndikuedeo, ndikutsvaga unofana kubhadhara $30 pagore. Do you know that?
No, I don't pay $30. Iwewe uri kuhosta ndionobhadhara, you subscribe your $30 per month, not me. That's your choice. You have another choice of using it for free, the StreamYard. So that's, if you want to do the one that you do yekunyora iyi zvaunenge uchinyora pasi apa, that's when you have to pay, but you can actually do it for free, in case you didn't know.
Okay, thank you, Kola. Thank you very much.
Yes, now you know.
Thank you very much.
Bye.
Bye, Kola. Thank you so much. All right. Rasta, how are you, Rasta? People are looking for you, Rasta.
Good morning, Blah Masimba.
People are looking for you, Rasta. Rasta ngawe pano.
And Blah, caller, and all the callers,
Pana Sabina na Signoro.
Let me just give some respect to all the people that were there before.
Last Mandela.
Mamuka zvakanaka mose vari pachirongwa here. So Rasta just woke up and jumped into the middle of the fire when the conversation was on already. But pane vanachungonzwawo pano nepano. So I can only comment on what I heard. So pane pandaonaka ndekuti pamafacts anosiyana. Saka pakusiyana pemafacts, if I'm wrong, tinofanira kuadresa mafacts edu zvamaita so pachirongwa zviri right, nekuti you clarify certain things that people take as assumptions, because zvakawanda tinoita zvekufembera, hapana vatinenge tichitozivawo vanhu tikure kure. So saka Blah Masimba, it's good kuti munofanira kuteerera macallers vachipawo maopinions avo, muchinzwawo zvakasiyana siyana tichida open up to each other, because one thing zvandikadzidza muupenyu, don't take it as a fact. Sometimes you all have hidden truths. Zvamafanira nebhaibheri riya, so tovhura one verse rinoparidzwa nemaprofeti in 10 different ways, vhesi rimwe chete iroro, asi vanenge vasiri kunyaipaka chinenge chiri chokwadi chavanenge vachitaura chese. Saka chokwadi should not be limited. Let's not limit the truth to what one person says or one person's perception is of the truth. Saka chokwadi chachecho dzimanguva chiri munhu wese. Saka panana nguva, ndio zvandika vanoda ngotaura kuti mukapanana nguva maZimbabwe zvinhu zvakawanda chaizvo mutozoona kuti the answers are within the people of Zimbabwe. Saka mukoma Masimba ndo zvavanogara chitara nyaya yekurescue nyika, ndo pachina pane solution pakuti you have to give each other a chance to speak without undermining anyone's opinion. Mombopa munanguva muchira kuti ko munhu zvaataura izvi chii chaangambofunga kuti ataure izvi. Saka what's the drive beyond races? Saka ndachimboedza kunzisa kuti mukoma Masimba vari kubuild a community. Saka as you're building a community, what does it represent? So my first question was, is it a Zimbabwean community of Zimbabweans in the diaspora and Zimbabweans are Zimbabwe? Then I heard it was going beyond that. It was a community of people, regardless of their background. And so regardless of our background, in our presentation, tenda kutaura chirungu kana language irinoita sei inodzidziswa nemunhu wese. So saka ndopega panoda kuti clarify Blah Masimba. We just need to clarify kuti kana tukuita community iyi for everyone, even people who are still Zimbabweans. Since you said hapana chinhu chinonzi a Zimbabwean, because I'm trying to get back to that fact of saying okay, there's nothing called a Zimbabwean. So the moment we say there's no one called a Zimbabwean, let's say I come in, and I start to speak Jamaican, say, oh, I go and call my Simba,
Rasta, thank you very much, Rasta. Now,
Let me just finish up.
Rasta,
So now language,
sorry,
clarify
Rasta.
for me.
Sorry to stop you for now. I'm going to answer the question. Guess what? I've got good news. Mr. Mawere just joined now, right? So what I'm going to ask Sabina and Rasta is to put your and Rasta put your mics on mute just for a short time. I want Mr. Mawere to answer my questions. Senior, please be ready.
Okay.
Number one, Mr. Mawere, thank you for coming, BhukuReBenzi. Today, Mr. Mawere, I'm hosting a show. How are you, Mr. Mawere?
Fine, and you?
Very well. Yep. So I have a show that I'm doing right now. Thank you for joining, Mr. Mawere. Number one, I mentioned you as my mentor. Then number two, I went to provoke the audience by saying, Ndara wangu ari clean. Clean bari Zimbabwe. Then I kept quiet. Then I asked the people, what does anyone know anything about SMM? About Ndara Mawere? So far, no one has answered my questions except Mufudzi. If you remember Mufudzi Ndara? Right?
Mshana.
Yeah, Mshana. So with Mfudzi, what I've done with Mfudzi, I said, okay, Mfudzi to me, it sounds like he's saying this where I disagree with Mawere. But I said, don't worry. I'm going to organize that show, Mfudzi. Right? Yako, Namdara to schedule a show you. Right? Then I'll be hosting Dripagat so that we can have a shared understanding. Because I want to learn. So ndina signor pana pa Mawere. Signor what vanokuzivai. Vanoziva kuti makatiza kuZimbabwe. Makatiza nyaya dzevakadzi, signor wakati makatamba nevanhu vemuZANU-PF. That's how you bought Shabani Mashaman. Signor akati pari zvino makatotiza kuZimbabwe. Uyezve you are sick Mawere. Kutohwara nenyaya yemakambani ako akatorwa. Signor wacho is here. Signor, Mawere is here now, Signor. Please keep your points short and sharp. Signor. Okay? Mawere is here now, Signor. Go ahead, Signor. 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 Anyway, Signor Asbatkamdara.
I think try to add Signor. I was seguro. Tatati mafaka seguro ka mafenda.
Sabina, I want, for the sake of conflict of interest,
Can I talk now?
Okay, last warning. I'm sorry, Masimba. I'm sorry.
Hold on, Signor. Sabina, since Mawere is my mentor, right, Sabina? I want to avoid conflict of interest. I want you to
said I'm
Signor
sorry.
now. Sabina, please listen. I want you, Sabina, to be the mediator para Masingo na Mawere. Please, Sabina, be professional, okay? Ndakanyarara, Sabina. So, Signor, go ahead. Mawere is here.
Bless you. Good evening, sir.
Signor said Mawere ran away. He said Mawere is sick. He knows why Mawere ran away. He knows how Mawere acquired Shabani Mashawa mine. So Mawere is here now, Sabina. That's the discussion.
Okay, Sekuru Signor, do you agree what Msukuru Masimba is saying?
I don't want to agree with Masimba, but I will say to the benefit of all of us. Where unamas okurwisana sara okutwista mashoko anenge munhu. It is the problem where Zimbabwe is right now. Everything that must happen. It's a pity that it's in that exactly what happens. Nonzi urewa. Ndataura Mawere makadi
Atiripo.
Chekutanga inini polisi yakubatanya munhu. Ndakataura imwe. Nyaya iripo ndeyekuti tatikutaura panapa it's social media. Inonzi cheap politics. But ichiti samuka panyaya inogara Mawere. And ndakataura, you recall 2017. Listen to Simple. Who said I'm bitter? Ndakakuti zvandiri kutaura izvi, I'm also concerned, like other people who are beginning to understand the situation. But mukutaura ka chinotyamisa rimi saka mukwasha wangu vakatiza vakadzi makadai aiwa asi sinyoro vataura vakadzi mukati nyaya ine underlining is it's a political hapana kudhavhiti yatingaburitsirwa ine musono wenyaya yamawende politics dzinoitika muzimbabwe kuti munhu chakubata tichakubata nyaiikawo bvaunzo nenyaya yakati yausi ndosamandaati kuti muzwisise mukwasha wangu uyu une mweya kuti uenda nzara asi chokwadi hachichinje paura ini ndikufungidzira zvandakawa and I've got the right yekufungidzira because my company was doing business with your you have seen you going to where you should be by now. So I'm trying to put it straight that people understand how that it was not just ordinarily, but I also understand the entrepreneur, very young upcoming, supported by your company. But yes,
I'm sorry, Sekuru. I think pane comment section vari kuti volume yasekuru sinyoro haisi bobo. I think we can hear yase mawere, but yenyu sekuru ka I don't know, ingori funny, but go ahead.
Okay, so ndada kungoti nditi chokwadi chiripo ndechekuti mawere munoziva nyaya yenyu tese tiri vegumi, kana nyaya yabviyirwa nyangwe angouya akagara asina kutaura ndo nharo dzatiri kukaka pano namazuva.
Okay, Sekuru, I think muromo wenyu uri kuita uchimboenda papeace, yes, Sekuru. Saka, thank you, Baba Zisa, for giving me the opportunity to mediate here. Sekuru, I think it's best you just ask Amawere ma questions amuri kuda kubvunza, just kuti tidzidze tese important questions, because obviously mataura kuti mukoma masimba varevera, to which we don't want to go back there. Saka, let's not go around the bushy. Let's just go to key points. Pamataura kuti amawere vari kurwara. How do you know that, imimi zvenyu?
I can feel it. I'm a spiritual man.
Okay.
It's very stressful.
And then, okay, thank you. And then now you can just ask him questions and then he can answer you amicably, but you can quit a paragraph, because I think I would have paid in 15 minutes.
Okay, and just to make it clear, I had to put a disclaimer. Pane pamakabatsirana inonzi Black Empowerment nevakomana vanga vakatofama founding chimurenga kuti mutengewo mamaini enyu zvakanaka, asi dambudziko randakaona ndakati muconfirme ndkuti vanhu vane makaro vanoda kudya pavasina kuisa badza, inge mhosva kubatsirana kana ndokutitsvagidzisa nyaya kuti musina nyaya. kuti zvinhu zvinoitika isuka isipovo tisingazivi ona ipamogoni kutiudza kuti ndo zviripo nyaya ndikunetsa
Saka Mr. Mawere, sekuru signor vari kuti makatsvagirwa nyaya imimi, otherwise you were an innocent person. Would you like to just come in, kana kuti shall we let sekuru signor vataure, Mr. Mawere?
Okay, Sabina, sorry to interrupt, Sabina. Number one, Sabina. Yes, the magic
Thank you
question.
for coming in.
Okay, one magic question, really very important, Sabina. Mr.
Go ahead.
Mawere, are you sick? Because Signor is spiritual, he's saying you are sick. Take an answer that question, Sabina. We go to the
Signor
next
put a disclaimer in case you were not listening.
No, he said he's spiritual. He knows Mawere is sick.
And then he put a disclaimer.
So let's
No,
clear the air. Mr. Mawere, are you sick?
I've never met Signor in my life. And if he's spiritual, I don't have the same gift that he has. Otherwise, I would go to him for corona. There are many people who need advice for him.
Go deep, Amdara. Yeah, go deep.
If he's, first, he creates things that he doesn't know. I don't know how he has been in my life, and I have not been in his at all.
So when you say he creates things he doesn't know, obviously, you prove it right
First,
in the medical.
he makes an allegation of how SMM was acquired. And yet I'm here alive to tell what I've lived through, and he has no respect for me to tell that story. There has not been any allegation or statement from the government of Zimbabwe to say they acquired SMM on my behalf. If there is, it's more than 20 years, 1996 to 2020. If there was that rumor or gossip or bedroom talk where Signor was party to, then he would tell me who was in that bedroom. And he would tell me, this is how it happened, because Mawere was brain dead and he was my substitute for the time the acquisition took place. But I've never met the guy.
Go deep, Amdara. Make him straight.
No, I'm saying if he respects his own brain, he would also respect mine. And if you don't respect each other, to say, I just want to learn. Even Mfudzi, he does not want to learn. He thinks what he knows from me is fact. He was talking about the Recon Act as if it's a law meant to reconstruct. The law was never meant to reconstruct anything. So if Signor knows how SMM was acquired and how ZANU-PF or ZANU-PF members were involved in acquisition.
Sorry, sir. If you were listening to Signor, how did he say you acquired?
He says, pane vanhu vandakamusana navo vakatokutsika chikonzi. And because of acquisition, but the company was nothing to do with ZANU-PF. It was not a government company. It was owned 100% by somebody else. That somebody else.
So before you joined in, Mufudzi and everybody else, we're trying to find out what your position was in the company.
No, I was not a shareholder of SMM.
You were, sorry, I beg your pardon?
I was not a shareholder or a director of SMM.
What was your position?
I had no position.
So why are you associated to it?
This is This is the gossip, the fiction you get. That people associate. SMM has never been owned by Mawere. You can go to the register of companies.
So why does Mkoma Masimba make so much noise about it? If I can ask
No,
him, Mkoma
if I
Masimba.
am a grandparent, people think a grandparent is the son.
Oh, yes. Okay, please just hold on there, Mr. Mawere. Signor, would you like to ask a question, Sekuru?
Vamawere, sorry. I'm not disrespecting you. Zimbabwe is on its knees right now. You know the truth, you know what happened.
I don't know the truth. Please don't
This
think
is
for
why
me.
I'm saying, sorry, ask a question.
Yeah,
Signor,
ask a question, but don't
Sekuru,
put me
I'm giving you
in
a stronger point here for you to ask a question than to narrate.
Ask a question.
Yeah, what I'm asking is a question, but you're interfering. That you know
Don't
the
think
truth.
me. Don't say I know what you know. Just say what you know.
Yeah, Mr. Mawere, please let's give him the opportunity.
Allow me to finish. You are an intellect, Vamawere. You must learn to listen. I'll teach you.
Okay, please go ahead, Signor, with your question. Question.
Kuti muri kupomerwa kana kuti chii chiri kuitika. Ndandisati ndapedza statement yangu. But what I'm trying to say,
Signor, question.
tiri kunzwa nyaya. Ko imimi mabviro makaita kumusha imimi Vamawere. Zvichizobuda nemubepa. Ambassador achibvunzwa, I'm sorry, I did not think I was going to say this. Ndosaka ndakambotaura kuti nyaya iyi ichatisvitsa kusirayiti. Achibvunzwa kunzi imimi maasitizeni South Africa sei? Akati hatigoni kupindura zvecitizenship yaMawere, asi chandingataura ndezve zvatiinazvo mufile. That alone, inini ndikuti it is public information, not hearsay bedroom issue yamamuchitaura. Mashoko enyu akanaka chaizvo, achida kuti tive factual, tirege kutambisana nguva pano. Kuti tirege kutaura kunge nyaya isina kuitika
Uncle Signor, Sekuru Signor, please. It's not all of us vanonzwa madimikira and riddles. Some of us are just direct to the question. I've given you the opportunity to ask a question. Kuna Mawere, please, I'll give you another opportunity, Sekuru.
I'll continue because I was now asking the question.
No, this is the reason why Masimba and mediate. Sekuru, you know, the only way we can move on as Zimbabweans is when we know our positions, okay? I'm asking you to ask a question.
Anybody who's listening will tell you are interfering. I was then asking if that was not the issue as narrated. Makabvire kumusha. So I can't just say makabvire
kumusha. Please, Mr. Mawere, go ahead.
Yeah, for your information, I left Zimbabwe in 1988. I have not received income in Zimbabwe since 1988. I have not received mail in Zimbabwe. You can go to Zimra and check. You can go to Zimbabwe and check address where I lived and how I lived.
Okay, thank you very much.
Is
there anything you want to add? I'm aware of how you left Zimbabwe and which year. Is there anything you want to add to your question?
Ndakakuhwai pano muchitaura moga Vamawere kuti mukoma wenyu akadzvamara kafa tsvangirai achiti zvinonaka munin'ina. Zvinotaura zvoga kuti panga paine nyaya. Nyaya yanga iripo pakati penyu imimi nehurumende yeZimbabwe ndeyi?
Okay, let's leave it there. Amawere, please go ahead and answer.
Yeah, let's first dismiss. I don't know which ambassador you're talking about. The first question, do you admit you don't know me?
I know you to some extent.
No, so you are saying that when did I leave Zimbabwe according to you?
By not knowing in full, doesn't
think
mean
you've
that.
answered that, Mr. Mawere. I think you've answered that, and we all
No,
know
he
where you left
is saying,
Zimbabwe.
he is saying that he knows when
I
and
un-
how. And he says
Yes.
the ambassador, I don't know which ambassador will have my file.
Okay,
Can I read
Signoro, could you ask your Uncle Signoro, Mr.
Can
Mawere,
you
I
tell me which
love you very much,
ambassador?
our
Which
father, but give
ambassador?
us the opportunity to grow ourselves by mediating you two as well, because you mediate us, but this is our position as we stand. Saka, Signor, I'm going to ask you to ask that question again, please. Takuda kuclarify zvino and we move on.
Yeah. Auye mdaro wangu. Mendo wangu auye mdaro wangu. Nakutaurira
Please,
mdaro chauri.
Mukoma Masimba.
The adjudicator here, Madam Sabina Diregerei, ndinosvika kuandresa vaMawere saka chaita semadimikira. Ndatini, it was a public issue yakanga iripo yekuti maitsvagiridzwa maidzokai kumusha mune nyaya yatoda kubvunzai imi. Inoni chiyaya chakwanisa kudzoka uyu amuSouth Africa.
Please, Mr. Mawere, please. Imimi ndima mirai asinyoro vapedze, I beg. Please start. No, kuramba. Vanga vasati vapedza. Pedza isekuru.
Handina kudaro save pamumatadza kuwa. Ndati mapepa nhau zvaive zviri zvinhu zvaive pachena kunzi muri kuidzokai imi kumusha. Tinoda kubvunzai mune mhosva dzenyu dzamuinadzo. Ukoi makabata citizenship yeku-South Africa since aiwa according to South African laws mhosva yacho hatiioni, hatigoni kuti muSouth African auye ikoko. Saka ndakubvunzai based on that. Chii chaimboitika chaive pakati penyu imimi nehurumende
But can I correct you?
Thank you.
There was an extradition application. And in terms of that, it's not a defense that I'm a South African. Nobody ever used that defense. But they had used my brother's address in Zimbabwe as my residence. And it was clarified to court that Mawere has not been a resident of Zimbabwe since 1988.
So it means there was an extradition put upon you.
That's right. It was an extradition based on false information that Mawere akatiza kuZimbabwe zvikanzi anogotiza papi ane imba yomuno ane marutsu ari muno.
So if it was false information, from which department was it coming from? Was it from Foreign Affairs?
It was coming from Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe, what department?
Sorry, excuse me, Sabina, section is 150.
No, I was just asking, was it Interpol or Foreign Affairs?
Sabina, please. Sabina.
Okay.
Sabina,
okay,
please.
Go ahead, Simba.
This is Signoro Namawere.
Okay.
You are just.
Okay, go ahead, Masimba. I hear you. I want to clean someone wese, which I want to clarify.
Okay, Sabina.
Because I'm aware of
I can give you a copy of the extradition, then you see the people who play the part by name.
I respect you too much not to do that. I'm not that important.
No, I mean for your education, so that you don't listen to Kumakua or Maprofita.
Okay, but my extraditions, if we can understand, as my fugitives there.
No, extradition in a fugitive. Extradition is applying to another jurisdiction. When the Interpol kuti munhu uyu ane case to answer, wapedza my investigation acho, then it's not a defense kutaurisa Signoro kuti somebody said uri South African, therefore you can't be extradited. No.
Okay, Mdara. Okay, I'm back.
Okay, thank you.
Sabina, Chibongwa, take a break. No more stuff for now. Chibongwa,
Go ahead. Go
you
ahead.
take over. Now, Senior, right? Mapindu wakanye kuti Mawere left Zimbabwe in 1988. Okay, according to Mawere. Number 2, Senior, please go straight to the question. This is an opportunity for you now to go deep on Mawere. Okay? Musambochka, Senior. Ask your questions. Go ahead, Senior.
I think Senior Bantu Rapera. I
Okay,
think
that's
I'm
fine,
Fudzi
Sabina.
here. I'm
That's fine,
Fudzi
Sabina.
here.
Mfudzi ari pana bright. Sabina, Mfudzi now. Mfudzi, welcome back, my brother. This is what I
hello.
promised you. Yep, I promise you that I'm there to chit. So Mfudzi ndinama
Okay.
pana Mfudzi. And me and Sabina, we're gonna be just co-hosting. Please, guys, we are all mature people. It's about trying to have a shared understanding. Right? So Mfudzi, I want you to start again. Where do you disagree with Mutumwa, Mfudzi?
So,
Okay, sorry about that, Mkoma Masimba. My brother Mfudzi, bless you. I think when I was trying to break here, I spoke to Brother Mfudzi, and he had his concerns, and I prayed for this day. I didn't even tell you, Masimba. I didn't even email Mr. Mawere, because I was just waiting for the right moment, and this is the right moment. Mfudzi clearly said, Mkoma Masimba and Amawere vari kuda kubira vanhu $30, and this is how I'm going to explain it, something like that. I told my brother, I said, brother, this is so important for me, but I was going to go for a break off Facebook. Saka, I could wait for a day and then I'll speak to you, but I think he became busy himself. Do you remember that, Brother Mfudzi?
Sabina, thank you
Wait,
very much.
ndikutaura newe kausakati iwe uchipedza kana Mfudzi vareply.
Sabina, please. Sabina, ndabomutapa mute. Okay, Mfudzi ndatomudaiza pana pa emergency. So time I'm Mfudzi na Mawere, Sabina. Then I'll let you speak to Mawere after Mfudzi. Okay? Right, Mfudzi, go ahead, my brother.
Mawere, how are you?
Fine.
Right, just to answer what Masimba is saying, the question that he asked, where do we not agree or where do we disagree? And I'll use this example of the question that was posed by Sabina, where she said there was a claim in which I said that you were the shareholder of SMM Zimbabwe. And you said you were not the shareholder of SMM Zimbabwe because if we go to the records, they will not show that SMM Zimbabwe Holding, you were the shareholder. So what I want to do now is to make it clear where our differences are by using this as an example. And I'm going to go step by step so that it is very clear and people can see where the differences are. So SMM Zimbabwe, SMM Holding Zimbabwe, who controlled SMM Zimbabwe? Which organization or company controlled SMM Holding Zimbabwe?
Literate on corporate matters.
Yep.
You would know that shareholders don't control companies but directors.
Okay, so let me rephrase. You're correct. Let me rephrase. Who was the main shareholder for SMM Holding Zimbabwe?
No, who are the directors? More like
no, not yet. No, we're not going there yet. We're talking about shareholding.
The shareholder was SMM Holdings Limited UK.
Thank you. And who was the shareholder of SMM Holding Limited UK?
Africa Construction Limited.
And who was the controlling or the majority shareholder of Africa Constructing Limited?
Africa Resources Limited.
And who was the shareholder of African Resources Limited?
It's me, but not in Zimbabwe.
Then I'm done. This is
No,
where
no,
we.
you're exposing
No,
That
is my point.
Sabina, please.
In essence, when I say Mutuma Mawere was the shareholder of SMM Zimbabwe, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm not a shareholder.
Wait. Let me finish. Mutuma.
Mr. Mawere, just a second.
Let me finish.
Just wait, Mr. Mawere. Wait, Mr. Mawere. Go ahead, Mr.
So Masimba was asking me where we differ, isn't it? And for me, this is where our differences are. It's not a matter of semantics. The issue really is you are the shareholder of SMM Zimbabwe Limited. Technically speaking, if we trace the way I've asked you those questions, the one who is the controlling shareholder is you through many other companies in between. So you want to be technical and say those companies are juristic persons, so you can't really say I am the one who's the shareholder in Zimbabwe. But actually you are.
Mr. Mawere, I want you to answer this question, please, with an explanation. Right? He's got a very good question. So please don't go too deep. Just answer the way he's asking you.
Yeah, I'm saying each company is a legal persona. It stands on its own. It's like a human being.
That's
when
true.
you are born, you don't belong to anyone except yourself. So a company has obligations, and a company has rights. The rights belong to the company. In terms of the Companies Act, the control and direction of a company is vested in the board. They control the affairs of the company. So the company, each company is a board of directors. There's a chairman, there's a CEO who reports to the board. After the board, the shareholder could be a company. It doesn't mean you sit on the board. You have a duty to the company, not to the shareholder. You do your job as prescribed by law, because a company is created in terms of the law. It doesn't create itself. But for people who don't understand corporate civilization, they would think a shareholder controls the company, because you are limited by the shares that you hold. You don't even have the liability in the company, because it's directors who authorize. If I go to the bank today and I say I have 100% shares in a company, I want to open an account in the name of the company. The bank will not open the account because you are a shareholder. They check on the register of directors. If you are a director, then you have the authority to act in the name of the company. So I can't cause any money to leave the company without the consent and approval of the directors of the company. The company belongs to stakeholders. There are creditors who have more to lose in a company than shareholders. And all the affairs of a company are vested in the board of directors. That is what the Companies Act provides.
Mr. Mawere, I'm sorry to interrupt. This is Baba Mandela.
Okay, go ahead.
Hello, Mr. Mawere. This is Baba Mandela. I'm sorry to interrupt. I've been listening to your broadcast, and I'm very interested in what you're saying, that the shareholders don't control the company, and you're quite correct. The shareholders only have a vested interest in that company, but the people who direct the company and the way in which they operate is down to the chairman, the CEO, and the other directors. some of whom may have a shareholding in that company. However, if you make that company a public company and you open it up to the public, then the other shareholders can put pressure on yourselves to direct the way in which you operate. Is that not correct?
What is correct is that shareholders appoint directors.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
They have the power to appoint directors.
Yes, they do when it comes for election times.
That's right. At a general meeting, then shareholders have rights.
But Mr. Maweri, I'm sorry to interrupt. The shareholders don't tell you, as directors of the company, in which way the company should operate.
That's right. You are absolutely.
All the shareholders are interested in is getting a good return on their investment. Is that not correct?
You are absolutely right. Anyone who understands.
So this was not in question. So this issue was not in question, and this is the point we were making, that you were not the director, so you were not concerned with the running or the issues around SMM Holdings Zimbabwe. That is the point I made. Okay, that you were. I said you were a shareholder, but here's the issue.
I was not a shareholder. A shareholder is what is in the minutes of the book of the company. At least you can't set up a company without shareholders, Mfudzi.
I know. I'm not disputing that. I agree. But I just explained to you in what context I had said that.
There is no other context other than the law.
Okay. Maybe to make people understand, right? To make people understand, so that they can understand where I'm coming from. SMM Zimbabwe. I'm sorry, I'm going to ask you to say this again. SMM Zimbabwe Holding. Who was the sole shareholder?
I've told you again. I don't know what I told you. Zimbabwe was owned by SMM Holdings UK.
And so SMM Holding UK was solely owned by another company, which was solely owned. But listen to my point. Wait, listen to my point.
Zimbabwe. I'm saying in the jurisdiction of Zimbabwe, if you go to the register of companies today and say who was the shareholder, then my name is not contained there.
That is true, Mawere, but listen to my point. I agree with you. I am just making this point, which I want you to understand, which is what the essence of why I was saying this. All of these companies that are in between you and SMM Holdings Zimbabwe are wholly owned by you, the individual person at the end.
Oh,
Mr. Mawere.
No.
Mr. Mawere, okay, excuse me, guys. Right. We need to have a shared understanding. Right, Mr. Mawere, Mufudzi is asking a very good question here. Remember, in this book, Mawere, there's nothing called a Zimbabwe. So the question about Mufudzi, that is a Zimbabwean question. Amawere, ndimi my owner SMM, right? Then Amawere, you are answering with a lesson of ownership. I want you again, Amawere, to start to find other ways to simplify. If you go to
the birth, let's say you go to the birth to get your birth certificate, you see the father and mother on the birth certificate. Yeah, there may have been sex between your mother and somebody else. But on the birth certificate, it will show who is your father. There's no other story. You are the parent. But sekuru wangu, avangazi do baba wangu.
All right. Now, I'm now trying to understand what you mean. So I'm aware murukuti mimi. I'm aware me. Muruku UK. Right? Makano Vuro company in UK. I'm talking about Zimbabwe. Right? Africa Resources Limited. right? Then Africa Resources Limited yakabaro mwana akabaro mwana wake automuzukuru wenyu manje, right? Abaro ni mwana wenyu uyobaro ofutumwe obaro sayaswa ku SMM ndo zvamukutaurira Mawere, ndo understanding, ndo the correct way the ownership. Okay,
Africa Resources was incorporated in the British Virgin Islands. Yeta mwana wayo anonzi Africa Construction.
Okay.
Africa Construction yeta mwana wayo amuzukuru weAfrica Resources.
Sabina, can I come in there with a question?
No, please just wait a bit. Dr. Pez, this we need to have a shared understanding.
It's directly related to that. The question is directly linked to this.
Maybe we should give the opportunity.
Sabina, please, Sabina, please.
Anyway, but
I'm aware is please guys, don't interrupt for now. Right? I asked Amawere to explain why Amawere of Nam Foods SMM was owned by this other company. That other company was owned by another company. Then in my actual doing young Avazukuru Angwa. Are you getting me? Inisa Sekuruachu, Dini Tachuguruachu. But Asi Manonda Gabara in Ushu. Mana Bago Nimana. Are you getting the lesson there from some foods?
Sabina, this could be very interesting. Allow me to ask this question and follow up relating to what Matimba is saying.
Yes, go ahead, Sekur.
Right, I want everyone to listen.
Signor, please. Sabina, I want to tell you, Sabina, okay? I'm trying, Sabina. Could you host my shows? Right? Even in what it is to Kanya show Sabina. What are you trying to do here? It's Mfudzi na Mawere. Signor, wait. Okay? Mfudzi asked the question. Right? Then Mawere answered the question. But Mfudzi is not understanding what Mawere is saying. So I'm trying to teach a shared understanding. So I'm asking Mawere to simplify his jargon. Apinde example yana Sekuru. Nimwana beli kwa nimsuku. Right? So Mfudzi, are you answered or what, Mfudzi?
Masimba, I think yes, the answer that I had given, I think I tried to quantify the reasons why I was saying that. But Mawere is right. If you go into the registers in Zimbabwe, you will not find him as a shareholder. Okay? The shareholder there will be a company. But the point I was just trying to highlight is that it all comes back to him in the end, no matter which way we look at it. The other thing the point I was making in saying that is that Mawere had no legal basis to be involved in the situation that was happening in SNM Zimbabwe. So those people that will be saying you can't have it both ways. You can't say Mawere akatorwa makambani ake kuZimbabwe and then motifuti Mawere asiri muridzi wemakambani ekuZimbabwe. You have to make up. You have to listen. We have to change that narrative, and if we want to operate in the strictest sense, according to what Mawere is saying, Mawere haana kutorerwa anything kuZimbabwe, but company inonzi SMM holding UK ndiyo yakaluza, and we should look at it in that regard. Yeah. So we can't.
Can I dilute this with a question, follow-up question, which is related to what Matimba asked?
Senior Rambo, please, okay? You're not respecting me here, okay? This is from Fudzi.
So the point that I was making really is we need to change that narrative and remove Mawere in ownership companies the Zimbabwe. So this idea that Mawere akatorwa company should stop. We should address the issue as it is, as Mawere has now put it across.
Let's have a shared understanding. It's you and me. You represented me incorrectly.
I know. That's correct, and I'm now correcting that because according to your standards,
correct. I was wrong. Don't try to evangelize it. Why do you need to tell other people what to think?
No, because that's what they say. They say Mawere got bid Wama company with Zimbabwe, which is not correct.
But you were talking about me. I was not here, and you are misrepresenting me. Why?
Mawere, okay. Listen to the point.
Ndara, just a second, guys. Sorry to interrupt again.
It's a clear point.
Ndara, right? Ndara, right? Okay, I don't want us to repeat this, right? And a good question, then Mdara Muruku answer in the jargon. Yeah, the Companies Act. A company is a creature of law. Which can you see? So in that, your mfudzi to understand. Muda kulewa tishabani mashava. Muzukuru wangu nini? Right? Ndikuona mzukuru wangu arikuita zvakanaka. Then sasekuru mzukuru wangu aripi. Right? Am I getting it there? So you put the right to ask because ndimi tate guru wacho ko mzukuru wangu aripi. Takamuticha zvakanaka akabarwa nemwana wangu anakakudza zvakanaka. Ndakandibigira muzukuru. Is that what you are saying there?
I'm saying muzukuru haasi mwana wabara muzukuru. Baba na baba wa baba na baba wa baba, they are different people. Yeah. So even if I go to Zimbabwe and get into the baba with SMM, I want the audience. Because if it's a creature of law, one of the birth certificate rako. Ndo inda ndoti chipo ndimai mwana wangu. Iyo wasio. Then mfudzi what no. Iye mzukuru mwana mawere.
Aiwa no, ipapo vamawere matsetsonera zvakanaka. Saka ndiri kuti kubvira nhasi.
Mufudzi Mandara, sorry. Ndine kuya pinda panapa ndakusiya muri 2. Please napota nyatsokufamba zvakanaka musaitane hasha komana. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Pane kuya kuya panapa important. I have to go for 5 minutes and I'll come back.
Then there's another issue which came up where people were trying to connect you to ZANU-PF or politics and things like that. The issue really is where you in terms of my businesses that you are connected to, doing business with ZANU-PF or not, because
ZANU-PF, to my best knowledge, ZANU-PF was a bankrupt institution. It's a private club of members.
Yes.
And the people who buy goods and services are individuals, not ZANU-PF.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
when you go to buy
your organization did not have any. You would say, okay, let me not call it your organization.
It is like cash carry. If you bring cash, whether you are ZANU-PF, you are Christian or Muslim, it doesn't matter. And
yeah,
if you want,
but I agree with you. But what I'm saying,
I wouldn't know who of the customers were ZANU-PF members. It doesn't arise.
What do you mean? It doesn't matter. It matters when there are issues, isn't it?
Because if you want roofing and you want asbestos sheets, you just buy. Whether you are ZANU-PF or another party, it doesn't matter. You don't get the sheets.
Mutuma, who was the founding shareholder of FBC Bank?
FBC. It was Africa Resources, UKI, and Right.
Which you were chairman in, isn't it?
I never became chairman of First Bank. I was never chairman of any Zimbabwe except SMM for 1 year.
No, I mean in the Africa Resources Limited.
Bank, never director.
I'm talking about the UK company, which was the one you were saying was the shareholder.
It was a Zimbabwean company, UKI.
In 1997. Okay. In 1997,
yeah.
Who was also the co-shareholder?
Of what?
Of FBC.
AM Traders and the M&A Syndicate.
No, you list them.
Yeah, those are the two.
Wasn't ED part of the co-shareholders through ZANU-PF with the 23%?
Holding there.
Let me finish. Was Mnangagwa a co-shareholder through ZANU-PF with a 23%, with a 26% share?
Was never a shareholder.
Sorry?
He was never a shareholder of First Bank. I've given you the shareholders, then you still bring him Mnangagwa. I don't know what is the point.
Was the bank listed in 2000?
Yeah, it was listed in 2000. And if you go to the shareholders,
what was the shareholding like? How was it diluted?
M&S Syndicate and AM Traeger.
Okay, I've got an affidavit that you got, okay, which you say that you were the founding shareholder of First Bank Corporation through Africa Resources Limited in 1997.
That it was Africa Resources. I told.
Wait. The affidavit was written by you, and you say in the affidavit, I was a founding shareholder of First Bank Corporation through Africa Resources Limited in 1997.
That's colloquial English.
It's your affidavit. Let me finish.
Yeah, but
I haven't come to the listen. I haven't come to the crux of it.
You're arguing with me. What is the point?
This is the point, because you're denying things that you wrote yourself as a legal document that you wrote, right?
No,
and it says that ZANU-PF party. Wait,
I was explaining to people who didn't understand, so they wanted to know what is the link. So I had to explain.
No. You can't say you were explaining to people who didn't want. This is a legal document. It's an affidavit that was presented.
Okay, go ahead. Then you teach me.
It then goes to say the ZANU-PF party, through its investment companies, was co-shareholder, and its representative as shareholder was the Speaker of Parliament, Emmerson Mnangagwa, who was the Secretary for Finance for the party. And you just said it was nothing like that.
Yeah, Mnangagwa was not a shareholder. He represented ZANU-PF.
And that's what I said. That's
okay. Vamawira namfudzi. Ndinokumbirawo tiri paBhukuReBenzi, right? Ndinokumbirawo chose tifambe mbijana nekuti mapenzi tiri slow, shallow and dumb. I want this conversation even better in the shared understanding. Where Mufudzi, when you said there's where you disagree with Mawere, I want you to address those things. When Mawere answers you, I want you to say, I'm answered, I've learned. Right? Where you don't get answered, I want you to keep pushing. Muneza kanaka. Why ndiri kudaro? Right now ndaita emergency singaite. Ndakutobodona for 10 minutes odzoka. Saka kukusiya muchiflowa zvakanaka. Sabina ndinoda kuti auya ndibatsire. Manje Sabina dai kwanisa kuti Baba Mandela for now. Do guest yedu Baba Mandela. Vataure nana Mufudzi. Sabina iwo tozopedza zvedu namudhara later. Sabina, please don't. Yes, Mufudzi.
Don't worry. I think we're grown up enough. I speak, we talk Namtuma.
Okay, so Mufudzi, please help me for the next 10 minutes. Mufudzi, help me. Do I host a show for the next 10 minutes? Please help me.
No. And the Kwanzaa host a show. I was just here to address what Mutuma had said. And I think we are not doing this topic any justice by picking bits and bobs. And there are some things that it seems as if I'm saying by implication, and yet I'm not saying that. So I think it's only
fair. That's fine, Fudzi. Those not but now what I'm saying, Fudzi, Pandalzoka just now, right? Guess what I heard? I heard you talking, I heard Mawere talking. I'm like, these two guys, Mama Penzika Misa. Why can't you just talk one at a time? One at a time.
Well, Mutuma didn't want me to speak, isn't it? But I understand. All I'm saying is, and it's not fair on Mutuma as well. It's as if it's an ambush. I think Kwitajin in an orderly fashion is okay to say, you know what, let's talk about this issue, this particular topic. Then we talk about it. He prepares, I prepare, and we have a conversation. It's not about accusing anybody, but it's about making sure we understand what the facts are, what the situation's like. It's like,
okay, Mfudzi. What's going to happen now, right? Right now, in 10 minutes, and can I please let in Baba Mandela? I'll leave you with Baba Mandela. That's Sabina's partner. with Mr. Mawere. Please, guys, let's be gentlemen.
No,
There will be no one.
I'm going, Jean. You know, I just wanted to
okay.
just that short
So
conversation.
have you been answered? Have you been answered your
Mutuma, if you are happy, we can have you can call it literacy or whatever show, you know, we can call it.
But I can't really go if I'm telling you what is the if I'm the one who wrote the affidavit and you can't allow me to explain it, then it's futile to talk to you because you are holding an affidavit like a sign on any.
Yes.
So when the reason you write an affidavit is a statement of fact, but the fact is that Mnangagwa was a member of ZANU PF. The relation
can I share the screen here? Am I able to share the screen?
I'm the one who wrote it. If you share I can tell you.
No, because what you're telling me is what you wrote.
I'll be back. Gentlemen, I'll be back. I'll be back soon, right? And I'm waiting for Baba Mandela. Sister Chipo, I see you. I'll come back and talk to you in 10 minutes time. At the moment, it's Mfudzi and Mawere. Baba Mandela, I'm waiting for you. Where are you, Baba Mandela? Sabina, please send a request right now. I want to leave Baba Mandela here. I need to move. I need to go somewhere right now.
No, you
Sabina,
can go. No, you can go.
Okay, Mr. Mawere, if you see Sabina 777 coming, add that account, Mr. Mawere. The Baba Mandela. And let's see, please, guys, I'm back.
But there's no I mean, what I'm explaining, the shareholders of FBC were private.
Right?
All right.
I want Mdara to attend with audience young Mdara. Mfuzi wait, audience young Mdara. Makaita too deep Mdara. Tifundisio, tipinduru mbunzi Mdara paki. Makanyota too deep Mdara sika futi. Just put it the same Mdara.
No, but
I just want you to simplify your job.
But don't go to a
I'll be back. Just give me 10 minutes. Mfuzi, 10 minutes. Mfuzi, thank you very much.
All right.
Okay, guys, I'll be back. Thank you very much. BhukuReBenzi, I'll be back. Chipo, I see you there, Chipo. Chipo, I'll talk to you soon after this. Okay, this was already scheduled. Chipo, I'll bring you back after this. So please, do it next. Do it next. BhukuReBenzi, okay, Sabina, Baba Mandela, are you here now? Baba Mandela? Hello? Baba Mandela?
Yeah, yes, yeah.
Baba Mandela?
No, Mfudzi is not there.
Okay, Mfudzi is still here. Mfudzi is here. Baba Mandela, how are you? Baba Mandela? Welcome to BhukuReBenzi. This Mr. Mawere, that's my mentor. You've got all the chance and time to put him on spot. You are a policeman. I know you are very good with communication skills. I'm going to leave you here in order. You are the one who's going to host Mufudzi na Mawere. I'll be back in 10 minutes, Baba Mandela. Go deep, Baba Mandela. Sabina, keep quiet. Chipo, I'll talk to you after this. It was scheduled, Chipo. It was scheduled, Chipo. Sorry, it was a scheduled show. I'll talk to you after this. Okay, Baba Mandela, quiet, Mawere. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Is that okay, Mr. Mawere?
All right.
May I say,
okay, thank
first
you.
of all, thank you for inviting me to your forum.
To my book, BhukuReBenzi.
Okay, I am here. Mr.
Go to Baba Mandela, go deeper.
Mr. Mawere, are you here?
Yeah, but you are not speaking to the microphone.
Okay. I have one question to ask. One basic question. Who funded SMM Holdings UK Limited when it was first founded?
Oh, that was a leveraged acquisition. The seller, it was vendor finance.
So it was financed through whom?
The seller gave like a mortgage.
The seller gave a mortgage, so you're paying a mortgage. Who was the seller?
The seller was a company listed on the London Stock Exchange. called
And
TNM PLC.
And which directors gave the authority to sell that company?
It was listed on the stock exchange. There was Ian Hope. Ian Hope was the chairman, and the other directors.
So it was listed on the stock exchange in the UK?
In the UK, yeah. But it sold its interest there.
So I'm sure you're aware, Mr. Maweri, as a businessman, that before you can sell a company, you have to get the approval of the shareholders.
That was done already.
Okay. So any company director who goes beyond that is acting ultra vires.
No, that was done in the context of the laws of the UK and also the stock exchange.
Okay. So SMMUK Limited, what do the initials stand for? This is a very basic.
Shabani Mashaba Mines.
Sorry, say again.
Shabani Mashaba Mines.
Shabani Mines.
Mashaba.
Yes, and they were registered where? In Zimbabwe or the UK?
No, there are two companies, one in Zimbabwe, one in the UK.
And okay, who was the chairman of the Zimbabwe arm of this organization?
At the time of acquisition, or?
Well, no, not the time of well, yes, the time of acquisition and also the time of operations.
No, it was a running company. It had its chairman, Mr. Abner. Was it Abner Bosch or somebody else?
Does the chairman have a name?
Yeah, that's what I'm giving you. I think it was Mr. Bosch.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to put you back on charge because my battery is finishing. But thank you so much, Mr. Maweri. That's been very clarifying. I appreciate the clarification. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mr. Mawere.
Yeah.
Battery rapere.
Okay, no problem.
Please, Dad, don't take anything personal, okay? It's both fun.
No. Even me, I'm tired as well. So I think we are done.
Yeah, see you tomorrow at 1873.
Okay, thanks.
Mandela says good night.
Oh, good night, yeah.
And good night to the commentators as well. Bless you.
All
Bye.
right. So, Chipo.
Yes, Mr. Mawer, Nanchibo observe.
What is your observation?
Mumboteerera zvangu. Andonzwa musoro wenyaya.
Yeah, sometimes it's not easy.
Yeah. But ipfungwa dzavo. Pfungwa dzavo mune munhu ane pfungwa dzake.
That's what
atingambovashora.
Yeah.
Chawanzwa ziva kuti wanzwa, vakanzwawo zvavakanzwa.
Yeah.
Asi hazvingakumiseka kuita muita mawiri zvamunoda kuita tunhu twenyu nelife yenyu. Pana angachiti chiko musikana uyu ndiani kanimbonyatsotarisa makomenti. Pana munhu.
Hello, can I ask a question while you are reading something? I define myself as a fraudster. And my definition of a fraudster, it's not so much of a criminal. It's that's how I define myself to be a sophisticated character. My follow-up question, I just wanted to clear the technicalities that you are bringing up, that you can be the owner of an entity or property through parties or third parties whom you have trust in, or whom we have relationships with. And I wanted to bring that up so that it was going to summarize the long book that was there to say, no, it was the UK company and the Zim company joint venture. Wouldn't it be correct for me to say, remember underlining fraudster? It's like simply being smart. Were you not smart, Mr. Mawere, to arrange it such that you are not fingered anywhere near? You are not part of, there's no link, there's no trace. Only those that understand how sophisticated the arrangement is would understand that you are the owner, sole owner, or the major shareholder, or you are part of the consortium.
Okay. No, I don't know. If you want to learn, then you learn. But if you don't want to learn, there's nothing sophisticated about it. You can have Microsoft owned by Bill Gates or other shareholders, but Microsoft itself owns other companies. It doesn't mean Bill Gates owns the shares in the other companies. So you are also looking at a bank. If I put money in the bank and the bank lends it to somebody else, it is the bank's money. So the bank owns. So, but if you want to understand corporate matters, then you then say, okay, I want to learn. That's all.
So, Mr. Mawere, I don't want to learn as such. I may want to learn more.
If you know something, I'm saying
I wanted to say something. I'm preview. I'm only humble to hear it from the host's mouth so that I don't make assumptions, because I always say assumptions are dangerous. I just want a clarification, but I have an idea of how it is like, that corporate arrangement. But I'm trying to bring up the question that, and then that then clarifies the point that you were the owner of SMM, but in the manner that I've described, where on paper you had.
What I'm saying is you are no longer talking, because if you are saying, I told you that I was not the owner.
If you had allowed me to finish my sentence, maybe
there's no need because you don't want to listen. If I'm an owner, I'm an owner.
No, I think we are speaking the same language, but because
we're not speaking the same language.
Okay, I'll compromise and understand that I'm wrong. You are right. And then
but we are related.
No, I like finding solutions. The way I'm asking you, I want to get straight to the point, Mr. Mawere. So now
you want to argue with me, and I'm telling you that muzukuru wangu hasi mwana wangu.
No, you are bringing an argument. I've agreed to everything that you've said because you're listening to yourself. You think I'm arguing. I'm saying 100% agreed. A fresh question, Mr. Mawere. I'm not trying to find out. You got nothing to do with SMM. Why are they bothering you? What was happening? Why were they bothering you?
Are you aware that Wange Colliery is under reconstruction? Air Zimbabwe. I'm not involved in Air Zimbabwe.
Yes, I am.
Has been bothered. Sabi Gold Mine has been bothered.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah. So if you are aware, then why would you say that they are bothering me when even ignorance of a person like Mufudzi, who thinks Muzukuru Mwana?
No, where I am right now with you, we are at the same level. You've got nothing to do with, you're not Mzukuru, you're not Mwana. And I'm trying to say, let's interrogate it this way. Where's the logic? Is it part of what we talk about that there's no rule of law? That somebody who has got no idea of what you're talking about, you want to link them, unnecessarily link them to something that they don't have anything to do with. Is that what we're talking about?
Signora, even in South Africa today, on Monday, I woke up to the news that an employee of a company of a friend had been arrested. And on matters that fall outside his knowledge and concern. But when you go to the police, you discover that they also don't understand what control is, what shareholding is.
Now, so, in that case, Mr. Mawere, wouldn't you agree with me any better than the only other thing that we can talk about, we can now adopt what Senior is talking about to say it's politics, because anything that doesn't make sense to me, it becomes a political issue.
That's your own understanding, but ignorance is not politics.
What is
like
it?
You just ignore. You don't know. You say I ran away from Zimbabwe, and you don't want to listen to me. It's not politics.
No, Mr. Mawere.
It's nothing to do with politics. I can't say you are a politician because you are.
Mr. Mawere, we are at a level where you did not run away. Let's stick to what I'm trying to find out from you.
But I've told you that is not no one who's a politician, but people who are stubborn can hide behind politics because politics doesn't define anything. So if you're asking a question, there's no politics here. If I'm ignorant, I'm ignorant.
Now, the politics I'm referring to, maybe it may sound too hard. They say it starts in the bedroom. I'm just saying anything political, it means it doesn't make sense. I'm saying it in this sense that if it's not legal, if there's no formula, if things are just happening, we normally say it's political, meaning it's
not. I'm saying ignorance is not political. Sometimes people are ignorant, like some people who didn't know my relationship with SMM, they now know. And those who are like Mfudzi has admitted he didn't know. And now he knows. He won't repeat it.
So what I know, Mr. Mawere, what I probably understand to some extent, is not only, even though you've distanced yourself from that, it's only
I can't distance myself. There's no need to distance myself. I didn't say I'm not related to Muzukuru wangu. I'm related. I can't.
Assuming we are in a court of law, Mr. Mawere, you'll be reprimanded. Allow me to waffle a sentence, maybe understand where I'm coming from. I'm simply saying that these things are happening. We have the same thing, same similar case with Strive, where he's not a chairman of the entity, but it's known somehow he owns the entity. So I'm trying to say these things are happening. Telesel have got the same issue where from nowhere Makamba wants
I have to take a few minutes. Just continue.
Makamba was the owner of a consortium which was ideally was meant for Zimbabwe, as part of the arrangement in the liberation struggle. And because of my Sekuru, and he's my Sekuru, but he was a bully. He took that entity and he gave it to his Mzukuru Makamba. But I'm saying people will know, the system will know at the end of the day that a broadcaster doesn't have money to buy Telesur. So I'm trying to relate these issues to say, I would have said you probably did the same thing, that you arrange it such that your hand is not even there, but you own the consortium. But I won't go into that because I'll be going into arguments, because what I've learned from you is you are not even part of what we're dealing with here is ignorance, where they want to link you to something that you've got no idea why. Is that so? They are trying to link you. They've been trying to link you to something that you have got no basis, no understanding, no link whatsoever. Is that so? My co-guest, maybe you can hear my comments there. Am I saying something? Am I talking
Yeah,
something? I'm trying.
yeah, we can hear you.
I'm just seeking clarification here that Strive Masio has got a similar case. He is not a direct owner. He is the owner by virtue of being linked to other companies that have shares in Econet, blah, 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 blah. So I would have taken it that this is what Mawere did, which I presume he did. But if he is denying that he didn't do that, I'm trying to humble myself and say, look, let me not argue, let me learn from him. He's got nothing to do with that. And now the question that we are now raising is, what is this kind of ignorance? Is our government so ignorant to a point that they
No,
link somebody?
it's not just the government. I'm saying is if you are ignorant yourself and you are not prepared to look at things differently, why would you expect somebody else to be interested in knowledge? That's
Absolutely,
why.
I agree with you.
Yeah, so if you know already about me, what I did, my motives and whatever, then what's the point of arguing? Because you know everything. But if you want to know how do we set up companies? How did you acquire SMM? Then we have a conversation. Then I then show you the documents, the
No,
agreements.
Mr. Mawere, we have crossed that bridge. Where we are right now, don't take us back. We are now trying to interrogate the problem, which is not
No, I'm saying
making sense.
that's you. No.
My
I'm saying there are many people like you who are continue to go to the next step when we have not finished the first step. According to you, I don't even know what you first you talked about the ambassador. I don't know which ambassador. If you have those articles, let's say defer this, come to a show where you give me your evidence so that we finish that.
Mr. Mawere, you don't know me, I don't know you, but I think with your level of intelligence, you should hear the tone that I cannot just come out live on air and relate to something that did not happen. And this habit of
No,
getting
if it happened, I have no problem with it. Can we bring it forward?
We should just talk about it and move on, but it should not sound like I'm fabricating, because then if I'm going to bring in V11s, one thing for sure, Mr. Mawere, I've told you from day one, I don't want to embarrass you. I've always tried to.
No, I'm saying embarrass me. Why? I don't know you. Why should you protect me?
No, what I'm simply saying, I don't know you. I don't have to protect you.
Just embarrass me. You have my permission.
Okay, I'll put it simple, Mr. Mawere. It's not in me that your request I cannot satisfy to say if I have proof.
No, but let's stop there. Then, if you don't want to speak truth to whatever you're saying, fine. But I'm saying is that you have my permission. But please don't talk about me when I'm there. Just allow me to give you.
We should be agreeing, me and you. I'm saying you're asking me to bring that. I cannot, because I have no interest in pursuing this and people knowing more.
Some people may have an interest.
No, then they must get it from somebody else.
Saka wangozvitaurireko saka wangozvida kutinyemudza here wambozvitaurire chii saka yonyene konje
aiwa inzvaka look,
saka utaureko usina kuswera utaureko usina kuswera kana usina kana usina mav11 uti nyaudzire ichiona zvinhu otherwise gara nenyaya yako umba kwako unless usina nyaya shamwari
I've dealt with
ngauye mav11 acho unless chawanzwa wakatonzwawo zvemakuhwa unless kutaura zvinhu zvawakakanzwawo zvawakaverenga newspaper rakanyorwa naJohn naPeter naLuke naMark anotaura zvawakaverenga mubhaibheri shamwari kana wakaverenga Herald kana The Standard akatonyorwa munhu nemahaters saka usataure nyaya usonyora kana usina evidence dzawanyarira shamwari notisaura panapa uchida kutitapa uchitaura kuti une kanyaya pakausina oka kaudofembera oka wakatonzwawo hako oka wakaverenga munewspaper refederation.
Thank you so much. I want to share with you, I've dealt with psycho, I've dealt with bipolar. I will not be dragged into
dila nemabipolar shamunhu santo nebipolar samwe somehow hapana munhu asingapenga chekupengera nekupenga nezvekupengera nechinopengesa ndo chakasiyana taure zvamawere wausingazivi kana usina nyaya yamawere nyarara noti tinotodzida nyaya dzamawere tinotoda nyaya
Thank you so much.
yawaya naye panapa kana usade kutinzwa shamwari kozi nyaya dzamawere tinotodzidawo tinotodawo tunhu zvekuti saka usataure zvinhu zvawakanzwa noti munhu weye anogona kunge akatokubhaisa
Thank you so much. I think it's overrated. So Mr. Mawere, I'm sure you can hear. It also applies to you. She's telling me and you not to bring in something. You've just said something happened yesterday. I acknowledge I don't know about you.
ndikupindirayo zvakaita neziro ndamisipo ndapo nandakateerera zvangu uchitaura nyaya yakwashaina kana dhiri wangu
zvandidzokorere mega hausikuzvinzwa kana munhu achiurirana newe haurambi uchipopoka
handisizoda kuiburitsa kana iripo ngaigara yangobuda shamwari chingozviti unzwa otherwise hauna nyaya hapana nyaya inaisha wakatonzwawo kana unotonotsvaka kanyaya kana uchida tokonongokubatsira kutsvaka tunyaya kosi tinotoda zvinhu ngaisusu Mr. Mawere manzwere mukorona muno hatina zvekuita hamuna mawere unonzani zviyayo
anonzi I don't know what his proper name is anozviti sinyoro
muri sinyoro yezveiko imi muri sinyoro yekupikwe indritelele sinyoro imimi musaya panapa netunyoro twenyu tunyoro panapa kana mawanyasoya nenyoro nyoro ndodzatikuda panapa muri zvinzwa here sinyoro kwada tunyaya twenyu twakaomeswa munzwa tumabhitongu twenyaya twenyu twefederation twamakanzwawo nezvivanhu zvenyu kana musina nyaya yakaipa sinyoro manzwa musaya muchitaura kuti ndakazenge ndine vhile riri kumba kwangu ndine faera handina kana minaro ngarimu tikutorida ka 2020 unoyi faera ramawere tinotoda magamta mawere tikutodzira nyaya idzodzo iwe sinyoreyo kaenenedza dzakaomeswa chimukuyu chenyaya chako chausingaziye kana usikuti kana achida kukwatiswa chimukuyu kuti chinyatsoita V11 togona kungokutsvagira huni dzacho unyatsokwatisa nyaya dzako because unenge usina mafekti enyaya dzako uri kuti kungoita fembera
Thanks so much. Right about Mr. Mawere. You're talking about
don't
you were talking about an article yesterday. It just reminds me in 2012 you had a similar situation. I think I mentioned it on this platform, and I was on your side again saying you were dragged into issues where you were not a director in a company in South Africa, and there were issues there where you were linked to a 500,000 fraud. It would be out of interest to just try and find out.
My facts are what
you don't understand. Let me respond to you.
You hold on, Signoro. You hold on. You are linked nani. Tipe munu wachakalinga 6,000 or 2,000 or 1,000 or 200. Mr. Mawere linked nani. Wakazverenga zvanga zvanyorwa nemunhu aida kunyora zvekufadza vanhu vake and saka usataure zvinhu izvozvo because zvekunzi munhu akalingwa munhu anogona kungolingwa nezvimwe zvinhu iwo togona kutongokulingawo netunyaya twenyusinyoro togona
Chipo, the constitution says you are presumed to be innocent until you are proven guilty in a court of law. Then Signor believes everything that he reads. I'm not in another I'm not.
Mr. Mawere, sir. On that one, with due respect, be fair. You say the story. I did not say the story. I just supported you. So I think your colleague
but Signor, you have a lot about me. No, he doesn't. He has already said first he knows me more than I know myself. So I can't even. He wants to rely on the media to say media. But
I never thought you could bring people like this to reduce you to this level.
I don't bring them. She came on her own.
What she's saying.
You always think that you are the only on your own.
What she's saying, I did not say it's you who said it. So she's just throwing missiles and.
But what is the difference between you and what she's saying?
I cannot be my own judge, Mr. Mawere. But I'm just saying.
She came.
Mawere,
she came
this is important.
Like Laxo. Can you imagine?
Mawere, you're a man of integrity. You are a man of integrity. It's up to you to distance yourself because of
distance yourself.
Saga, what are we doing on the platform? That's where you talk about me in integrity.
No. Can you ask this lady to just hold on to tell her something?
Ask who? I'm not a lady. How can you lady?
Why do you think I control you? I can't control you.
You don't tell me.
Let's be in an uncontrolled bar, Mawere.
I control myself. You control yourself.
Is on record and yeah, only
this one record who's record? Who recorded that?
And I'm saying things that you know very well. And
whether
you try to emphasize Vanwaripanapa as if there's no record.
Because
the good thing, it's your platform and it's recorded. There's no way I can.
Be
that,
prepared.
I just don't understand. Because
You
you are
never
trying to
understand. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. So shut up. If you don't understand, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up if you don't understand. Shut up, Signora, because you don't understand this platform. Nyarara, you don't understand, fuck up. Nyarara.
initiated discussions. You've called people to have a discussion, which is a good platform to learn.
Good platform, yes. Yeah, good platform. So don't start on the order straight.
But for you to insinuate 3-4 months down the line, that whatever you're saying is correct, forgetting that there are records from the time that we've had sessions, Nana Natasha, and all everybody. You know what I'm talking about. I don't.
Shamwari.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Mawere Ndripan.
Oh, okay.
No, I think that is not only damaging, but it's not right, Ramawere, because
it's not right.
What is it?
Not only this platform, we are trying to help each other. The problems that we face, the problems that we go through as a people, we do not create them. I think the whole idea of this platform, I think one of your statements, I really appreciate, you always say it's educational. So we should not deviate. Try to belittle each other, or try to, or just lie. But correct me if I tell a lie, because the whole essence, Mr. Mawere, and you know it, the whole idea is not to undress ourselves in public, but to show that we are.
And you have 24 hours to do that. I've given you my permission to undress me. What's the point? Why are you
Mr. Mawere, you can give my whole life to undress you. I haven't got time to undress people, but I stand to be corrected, and anybody who
I don't have. If I wanted to respond to you, I don't.
What I'm saying, Mawere, apana chandotaura ndikada kuti ndizvinatsiridze ka zvandakaita
unoziva. Say it out because you know something. But if you don't know something,
ndakutaurirayo Mawere, ndakakutaurirai ndikati pachaitika zvinhu panapa, ina handidi kukunetsai, but munoona kunge ndida kukunetsai, muchanetswa nevanhu panapa. And it's on record.
I'm saying is I came here to answer questions. I've still don't. First, can you admit?
You are only recording.
No.
Seeking legal advice on whether or not legal.
No, Signor, do you know me?
I'm saying, I'm saying you're only
apart from what you have read, do you know me? Because I don't know you.
I'll give you a fantasy answer which suits you, which makes you have a good
I
night.
don't need
I don't
something
know
that
you.
suits me.
I
But
don't know you. I don't.
yeah. So please let's leave. Can we leave it there? I mean, why would you spend time talking about me, not about yourself? You have 24 hours to talk about who you are. Why do you come every time to talk about somebody else, not yourself? Where does somebody get time to talk about others?
Finished. Mind your recording. Sorry. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening, everyone.
Sticking.
Good evening. Good evening.
Hey, how are you?
You were seeking legal advice. It's on record. You recorded that. Trying to go forward to legal connotations. This is radio. I'm aware. Radio. Airambidzwi munhu. Asi hamungatsvagi mhosva kana kutsvagirana mhosva. It just shows immaturity in me or you or anybody. I'm aware. At that level, my point is, if you try to act like a boy, come kumombe. The same on me. Because takura malevu yawo amawere.
But signoro, and did you have a time to
wakura makorere wakura ndebvere chii chakura pauri wakura kureba here wakakura chii mari yako yakakura here kana kuti makore ako akakura kana kuti pfungwa dzako ndiwo dzakura kana uchiti wakura iwo nhama wedu unaanza kutaura kuti chii makakura
whatever you're saying is adding value to my way. It doesn't affect me, so I'm not sure
wati wakura ndakuziva ukuru wako uri papi iwewe ukuru wako uri pachi wakura
whatever you're saying handipinduri
makakura hemwe makakura pfungwa makakura makore makura chi mukangonipindura
unza vamawere
because paplatform panapa takaenzana platform reBhukuReBenzi pano pane mapenzi ega ega sinyoro pana kuru hapana mudiki tese tiri mapenzi munozvinzwa zvenyu ndokutaura chii chacho kutaura kuti wakura sinyoro iwewe.
We've had 2 hours chitaura inbox for the benefit of those who don't know.
Ndokutoratidza kuti uri mongorosi sinyoro ndokutoratidza kuti uri saskamu ndokutoratidza kuti utori benzi paBhukuReBenzi wanzwa sinyoro ndokutoratidza kuti utori ngurusi unzwa saka usataura kura sinyoro koza unaambokura tunhu iwewe kana uri kupa BhukuReBenzi tamwari utori koni saskamu usingazieka iwewe uchida kutidzisa nyaya dzakuina kuti hauna nyaya sinyoro unoda kutaura kuti nemavhi11 mavhi11 ezviyawina wewe pauye mavhi11 acho takatomamiri
because inini nemi tikada kunyepera kuva responsible asi tichitaura
I'm not your friend, signoro.
Responsible zveyu responsible kumba kwako responsible kumba kwako not paBhukuReBenzi responsible yezvei yakuda kutitaura responsibility yechiuda kuita headboy iwewe paBhukuReBenzi iwewe unoita judge unoita commentator uda kuita accountant iwewe manje ndiwe wakuda kuita investigation officer yaMr Mawere Mr Mawere ambonyanyoita seiko vanhu ava Mr Mawere makuda kutotishungurudza nenyaya dzenyu dzekuMNCT
Mr Mawere, let your statement. What did you say? I didn't hear. I just wanted to acknowledge you. Mr. Mawere, you said something, sorry, and now kunzwai zvakanaka.
Sorry, yechiyari kwaita Mr. Mawere chigara watongodza kuti saka Mr. Mawere kwatoda kutaura kuti sorry Mr. Mawere sorry yakuda kuita yezvei.
Can you just repeat?
Gara watongomatuka Mr. Mawere
maybe what you were saying something.
Sanataura kachirungu kako kemhanga kataura neshona. Anza unogona shona sinyorere kwanzwa raunangataura kuti changu ichi ndogona kutaura mamwe maruta usinganzwisise. Ita Mr. Mawere usati sorry Mr. Mawere zvenhando. You are not sorry sinyoreyo kuna Mr. Mawere. Wanzwa gara wangatuka because avade. Gara wangodza kuti Mr. Mawere tsakwenyu. Wanzwa sada Mr. Mawere Advise ma-V11 ngarangoisira ma-V11 tivashaudziwo Mr. Mawere kana titongovasekerera kana titongomufanira kana tongomufanira navo saka sanotanga kutaura kuti Mr. Mawere handidi kuzobudisa tunyaya twenyu ngatiburitse kana tiri otherwise pafe hauna nyaya inayo sinyore hauna nyaya unayo utongonzwawo nyaya dzawakanzwa nana Jokonia nana Peter nana Luke nana Mark hameno dzawaingoverenga kutadza kutoverenga nokutobatsira mhuri yako soro uda kungotedzana nyaya dzaMr. Mawere nai hauna zvimwe zvekuita nelife yako here iyoyo hauna zvekuti utaura kuti wane 4-5 hours uchitaura panapa uchikwana kutaura kuti Mawere this Mawere that chimbotaura zvasinyore ndiwani unoita zveiwo sinyore chipowa kambani yako nemari dzako dzawakaba handi kuti Mr. Mawere vane makambani ausidewo wawakaba wakazodiya wakazoimirira chimbotiudzawo nyaya dzako iwewe sinyoro iwe wakaitei mulife mako wakaba here wakashanda here wakahura here wakaitei mulife mako sinyoro chimbotaurawo nezvako chimbosiyana nezvekuti nyaudza nezvaMawere amboitei mulife mako iwewe wakashanda kuhurumende here wakashanda kubhengi here waitsaira mapublic toilet here kana kuti wainhumbirisa vakadzi vevanhu kana kuti waitamba kumabhendi unoita zvei sinyoreyo unoridza mbira dzenharira here uri wazvei unotema muti here uri dhiraivha yebhasi here kana kuti uri murimi wanhasi chimboziva sinyoro zvaMr. Mawere zvitanzana zvinyaudzwa nenyaya dzaMr. Mawere. Mr. Mawere muripo here kana kuti mabaya futi?
No, I'm listening.
Uyu sinyoro ndewe zveko nyaya dzenyu dzakuti nyanga dzaMr. Mawere chikonzvanzi Mawere akaba Mawere this Mawere that Mawere this Mawere that sinyoro muri wezveko ngatimbonzwa nyaya dzasinyoro sinyoro nyaya yenyu ndeyenyu muri wezveko muri mufundisi here muri fata vekuroma here munoita zvemunana here munotengera mamenjingo munoitei nhai sinyoro timbonzwawo kazveko.
Hello,
Mr. Mawere.
yeah, okay, let's call it a day.
Yeah, let's call it a day. My word is visual, Mawere. The pane nguva yekufara pane nguva yekuseka ndinonzwa kutya because pamusuwo penyu I'm at your doorstep, but it's not in us to discuss and fight in the manner that things are happening.
No, if the senior, I only was called here by Mkwama Simba to talk to.
This is not about you. Ndingoti kana zvinhu zvango shata zvashata. I don't have to point. I'm part of. Ndingoti zvatoitika ndiri pano because azvidi kuti tikangamo kuti kunetsana kwagara kuripo, kukana kwagara kuripo kuine chinangwa. And the idea is to try and build a community, whichever
No,
way. But the that end up happening.
Signor, I have nothing more to say. You can say whatever you want. You are entitled to say so, because I don't think there's anything that I can say that I know that will ever satisfy your own prophetic corner or whatever. So I think
No. That one I'll call you a boy, Mawere. You are being a boy. You are not being adult enough, because it's not necessary, and I'm not going to provoke by. You always do that, and I tried.
Let's stop there.
It's a hobby to you, but I was going to so I'm aware, because what happens is that
every time I talk to you, it's of no value to me. You know that.
No. I am not the judge. You're not the judge. But
I think host your show, and then I'll come there. Then you can talk about me. I just listen to you.
No, I'm aware. Let me just say this for the last time. You know, I've got a shared view, opinion on this app. You know, I'm developing an app which wants to bring
I
people
don't know
together.
about you. I don't know about what shared.
You want us to end up like with
I don't know what. I don't know what you are doing.
Talking about. No, and Mimi a good person when it comes to recording. I shared most of the things with you some years back. You've forgotten. So, but I'm not jealous. Am I coming here? I'm not seeking attention. I'm coming here because the idea that you have, you introduced. Exactly what I intend to do. So I'm not coming here.
Why don't you do it? I mean, there's nothing to stop you. The world is open.
No, but what I'm saying is, thank you. Why don't I do it? I'm knocking sense in you. I'm aware. Azvibatsiri chinhu kutsera tsime every housestead. But kana uchiona kuti chinhu chamuda kuita chakada kufanana, you join. I respect you.
But we are not. I don't think there is any. If you have an idea, please work on it.
No, you cannot tell me what to do. Thank you for your advice, but I will do what I want. If I
let the results show, because talking doesn't produce anything.
No, Mama, look, let me just tell you something that didn't come from you, it came from somebody. That Signor, you've got great ideas, one of the greatest ideas. But let me tell you what, Signor, if you don't have money, if you don't have people as because they don't understand. It's not about money. It's not about following. It's about integrity in society. What have you done? Which is exactly some of your words. You say, "Anoyemura." Saka isinya kutenda unoita chako, iweita chako.
There's no point. No, I didn't come here because I'm not for you. I'm saying is you're free to do what you need to do.
Vamawere ipapa ndikunzvengei ndo panoratidza kuti identity yamunoramba imimi yakafa because zvinoitwa nevanhu munhu anoti ndiri ndega ndakatokwana
I have gone through back and forth with you.
Zvamandiudza Vamawere kuti enda unobaya bhatani amunatanga nhasi handizviite. Mweya wenyu wamunoitaiwo kuti chinhu chekuti vanhu vabatane moparidzira kuti munhu ngaabve pano aende uku. You know not to do that. Thank you for that advice, but advice yo yakafa ivake Vamawere. Aivake chinovaka ndechekuti ndikaona pano.
I have something more to say, and then I'm done.
So, yeah, but if you're done, don't answer. If you are done, listen, Vamawere.
So let me switch off then. Hello?